Well, okay. Uh, all right. So, first off, I think I might do this beginning of every stream. Hey, Westside. Um, might do this before I stream or before, I guess as an intro. It's a fun game. So you got to create 4 groups of 4. Uh, I think you're familiar with the game. I failed 2 of these. Two that I've done. So let me see. Enough, relax, easy, chill. Yep, calm down. Uh, rely, depend, hinge, host? No, one away. Rest, decide decisions, be contingent on. Let's see, sugar, rye, orange, and bitters. Door, goat, host, car. Yeah, ingredients in an old fashioned. Door, goat, host, car. What is that? Featured in Monty Hall in the Monty Hall problem. Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Behind one door is a car. Behind one door is a goat, and the host is Monty Hall, and the door is okay. Cool. Hey, Tinkerfell. All right. Let me see. So I got a got a community. I got a copyright strike. Guess who from? Oh, what's up here? Hold on. Yep. Active copyright strike by Chili DeCastro for my video exposing him as a thief. And the where are we at? So my reply is, I never use this entire video. My video is transformative and informative and compliant with fair use. Delete Laws is angry that I exposed him stealing $720 from his viewers and stealing money from a fundraiser. His video is not copyrighted, and it's my First Amendment right to review his videos. Chili DeCastro of Delete Laws has been caught filing thousands of false copyright strikes against everyone who exposes him. This copyright strike is a false copyright strike. Doesn't YouTube's TOS warn against multiple copyright strikes? But yet his channel is still up and running while other channels get shut down by him filing false copyright strikes. I know that's repetitive, but and if it was a matter of copyright, Delete Laws would have taken at least one person to court over it, but he hasn't because he knows he doesn't have a legal leg to stand on. Please reverse this strike, and please, by all means, investigate how many times Delete Laws has submitted strikes that were overturned and take appropriate action against his channel. We in the community are getting quite tired of his lies and whining. So that's that. But anyway, change dashboard. What? Yep, he's a big fucking crybaby, and he doesn't like getting exposed. Does not like getting exposed for his lies. What in the hell is going on here? Man, YouTube's really screwing up. So anyway, without further ado, let's get to the main event. Um, we've got, I think FKATZOID's still live, isn't he?
Because it looks so.
Yeah. But we got Leo first off. Level Earth Observer. And let's see, we got 10 videos. They're all pretty short. So it's gonna be a long day. Hey, Mr. B. Yeah, I already went to copyright school. It's so fucking stupid. It really is. So this is Leo's content for the final experiment, all the way up until his post this morning. Hey, Doug. And it's in order, so we get to see the evolution of this piece of shit.
So we're weeks away from this sun observation in Antarctica. We've pretty much got two scenarios here. Some people think they might try and fake it. I'm not going to go there. I'm going to address the two.
What? No pantomime?
Scenarios here on offer. One.
Hey, hold my pocket.
Is that the participants see a circling sun. The second scenario is the sun sets. Now, should the sun set in Antarctica? Great, and very interesting observation. But here's the thing, the globe Earth theory is physically impossible. That can...
No, it's not a theory. It's a model. There, dipshit. It's a model of everything we see around us.
be tested and verified by all. So the observation doesn't really make any difference to the physicality of our Earth. Doesn't. It's an interesting one, don't get me wrong.
Oh, it's interesting. Yes, it does. You cannot have a 24-hour sun in Antarctica on a flat Earth. You can whine about it all you want there, Leo.
Particularly.
But it won't do any good.
If it circles the viewer. Because bearing in mind, the globe Earth theory, like I've said, is physically impossible.
But it's not physically impossible. Yes, I'm a big green screen. But it's not physically impossible, Leo. It's been measured, dipshit.
Large standing bodies of water do not have the ability to display convexity upon its surface.
Yes, they do when you have gravity. When you have gravity, yes, they do. Yeah. See, ignore gravity and makes you look fucking foolish.
That's a fact. There's no measurement.
I mean, they're just baffled. You know, it's like, gosh, I got this car. I've changed it. I've changed the spark plugs. I've done the timing. I've adjusted the gap on the distributor. I've filled the windshield wiper up. I checked the oil, made sure the tires were inflated. I even rotated the tires, but the thing still won't go. I just don't know what the problem is. Of course, I've done everything but put gas in it, but I'm just baffled why it won't fucking go, because everyone knows gas is fake.
Out there showing a large standing body of water displaying convexity upon its surface.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Blue Marble, 1972. See, there it is. There it is, dipshit. See this? See this? This proves you're full of shit, Leo.
Fact. And if there is, it would need to be tested and verified by all. Clearly,
It can be. Yes, everything in science can be verified and tested, Leo. Everything.
there isn't. It's the same with tower cranes. They don't have the
With tower cranes.
ability to entertain the speeds that globe Earth theory suggests it's doing.
Yeah, see, you don't know the difference between a plumb bob and a pendulum, Leo. That's how fucking ignorant you are. You don't know the difference between a plumb bob and a pendulum. I've tried to tell you the difference, but you're just ignorant and you don't want to listen.
There's no demonstrations, no physical demonstrations out there to back the globe claims regarding tower cranes. In fact,
What are the claims regarding tower cranes? What, your claims? The claims of a madman who doesn't understand physics? Okay.
every physical demonstration out there proves the globe Earth theory, strangely enough, is impossible.
No, it doesn't, Leo. You sitting in a fucking crane doesn't prove anything, man. It just proves you don't understand physics. That's all. Doesn't prove anything about the Earth.
The behaviour of large standing bodies of water, tower cranes and pendulums. And of course, the claim is space is a vacuum and the Earth is an air pressure system rock without any kind of solid separation.
Right. Gravity is what holds it to the Earth, so there would not have to be any separation.
Problem is, every single demonstration going showing an air pressure system residing next to a vacuum shows it basically requires solid separation to separate those two systems from each other.
No, you just have to have gravity, so the air pressure, the atmospheric pressure, just tapers off to nothing. It's 14 psi at sea level, and it gets less and less and less until space. No barrier. Nothing standing in your way from getting there, except your ignorance.
Fact. That's the physicality of our reality, and which proves the globe Earth theory is impossible. That's not up for debate. People can say things.
It's not up for debate. Yeah, that's convenient because you're chicken to debate. You're a coward, Leo. You're a scared little fuck who's afraid to debate. And it's funny. They're terrified to debate. Hey, Real Cygnus. They're terrified to debate, right? Against people they consider stupid. So if you'd want to debate anyone, it would be someone you consider stupid to prove that they're stupid. Right? It should be an easy debate, an easy debate to win, right?
But they cannot refute what can be tested and verified by all. It's just a fact. So should the sun set in Antarctica, it means nothing to me, changes nothing about the physicality or the stance in which I've stood by for the last 10 years.
10 years? Oh my God, what a waste of a life. What an abject waste of time. Holy shit, man. What have you proven there, Leo? that you work on a crane? 'Cause that's all you've done, man. It's all you've done with a crane. That's not a demonstrable demonstration of anything.
I'm a demonstrable realist.
No, you're not.
Now, should the sun circle the viewer in Antarctica? Now we get into the realms of fascinating times.
Yes, that debunk flat Earth. See, it's impossible for that to happen on a flat Earth, Leo. Physically fucking impossible. You can't look south to see a sun that's north of you. That will always be north of you when you look south at 79 degrees south latitude. that can only happen on a flat Earth. It can't not happen. The sun always has to be behind you when you're looking south. But yet they saw the sun south, didn't they?
Of course, globe fantasists will run away claiming a victory because they've
Oh, we're not running, Leo, but you are. You run away every time I challenge you.
defeated a concept through their observation.
Hey, RT. Hey, Moxie.
You cannot take these people seriously at this point in time because they refuse physical reality. And when you highlight they have no physics, they say you don't understand physics.
No, you don't, Leo. You've proven you don't understand physics. You think a plumb bob is the same as a pendulum. You don't understand that in order for a plumb bob to be a pendulum, you have to put energy into that system. You have to start that plumb bob swinging. You also don't understand conservation of angular momentum, which is why the plumb bob stays stationary.
Despite the fact someone like me stands by physical demonstrations that can be tested and verified by all. So you cannot.
They can be tested and verified by all. He really thinks he's Bricktop, doesn't he? He really is a Bricktop wannabe.
Not take those people too seriously. To make this observation a bit more scientific.
I mean, he's an arrogant little fucktard, isn't he?
And give it a bit more clout, should that sun circle the viewer, they should have in place a backup plan to follow that sun and see where it goes. And
follow it? What the fuck are you talking about? It's going around in a circle, dipshit. They do follow it with cameras. See, the camera is on a swivel, and it follows the sun, just like this. Follows it all the way around. Oh, there's the sun. Still seeing it. For days and days and days, dipshit.
And see where they come out. Because if they come out on the other side of a so-called globe Earth...
What the fuck are you talking about, dumb fuck? What are you talking about? They were 10 degrees away from... They were 600 miles away from the South Pole. How far south do you want them to go?
Then what is going on? What is going on? And if someone asked me to model the sky to the ground, I can't do that. I don't.
Because you're a dumb fuck.
I don't have access to the sky. I don't know what those things are in the sky. I'm only...
You don't know what stars are? What the sun and the moon are? Oh my God, dude. I wouldn't be telling that in public. I wouldn't be telling people that in public.
a man who lives here on Earth. I
especially wouldn't be telling my employer that, or else he might not let you go back to work, thinking that you're too fucking insane to be up in a goddamn tower crane. God knows what'll happen to you or whatever you drop shit on.
Test and verify and cite physicality to other people who can then cross-reference what I'm
tangible substance
citing and see that it's true. That's all I can do.
And notice he's showing a picture of the Arctic, right? He's showing a picture of the Arctic.
Can one single map be responsible and correct for the ground and what goes on in the sky?
Yes. Yes, Google Earth can. And Stellarium can. You know what? They both use the heliocentric mass in their source code. So you're an idiot, Leo.
Again, global believers will say that
we can speed this up.
Globe. Again, you're missing the fact that the globe concept is physically impossible.
But you keep saying that, Leo, but you haven't proven it. You haven't proven it. Just saying it doesn't do anything, man. You know that, don't you? Right? Keep asking us for tangible substance, but you never provide any of your own. Seems sort of hypocritical, doesn't it?
So if that
Does to me.
sun does circle the viewer, where are we? What is going on? Because the globe's physically impossible. The interesting observation that will take place in December, if, like I say, they do see a circling sun, then we need
Is the flat Earth is impossible. It proves it.
to explore this place based on the fact the globe's physically impossible and the sky is doing things that can't be accounted for unless we have exploration.
Yes, they can be accounted for, Leo. You not knowing that proves how idiotic you are.
And you have to follow that sun. You have to follow that sun and see where it comes out. That way the observation has more clout. Folks, be prepared for the backlash and the deluded narrative that's going to be run off the back should these globe believers and these participants see a circling sun in Antarctica. Because they're going to now claim that they've proven their globe Earth, even though they're
Yes, they have proven the globe Earth. Or better yet, have debunked the flat Earth. We already knew it was a globe, dummy.
participating in a false dichotomy to concept put forward.
Oh, false dichotomy. Okay. Go back to sleep, Grandpa.
Just because one concept didn't work with your observation doesn't mean a concept that's physically impossible, the globe, suddenly becomes a reality. No. We've got an
So something that can only happen on a globe and not on a flat Earth happens, but it can't happen because it's impossible to happen, although it did happen. Is that what you're saying? You fucking idiot.
unexplored his place. We've got to stand together here. The problem is the psychology at play is holding the globe believers back. So much so that they act.
Oh, it's psychology that's holding us back. Okay.
Unfortunately, like dishonest trolls, even the genuine people out there. I've had genuine globe believers try and slander me based on their misunderstandings on how a tower crane works. Essentially,
We know how a tower crane works. It's basically a big plumb bob till you move it. We know how it works. You don't. You don't even know how the thing you work on works, Leo. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking. Not only do you not know what the Earth is, you don't even comprehend what your tools are. God damn, what a dumb fuck.
doing the job of what a government agent would do, just based on their emotions and the psychology at play regarding this subject. Of course, all put there by the education system.
Yes, absolutely, Mr. B. Don't know what stars are, but I know that the millions of astronomers, cosmologists, astrophysicists, astrophotographers, education institutions, and PhD students are wrong. That sums up the flat Earth perfectly.
And modern culture. Psychology is the biggest barrier for globe believers because their belief system is physically impossible. They still can't see it. They need a concept to attack, which is what this whole final experiment observation is about. To
Hey, my mom makes cakes. How you doing?
destroy a concept. And
Yes, crane foo.
in doing so, in the eyes of the naive and the gullible, they've proven a physically impossible concept. Crazy times, I'll tell you. Like I said, follow that sun in an aeroplane or fly over Antarctica. Let's start exploring this place and get a better understanding of where we are rather than these silly, deluded pantomimes like the final experiment.
Oh my God. Oh, there was pantomimes. Drink. Hey, Debatable D, how's it going? Yes, that's we'll get to FKATZOID. He's discussing how Will Duffy is incompetent. TFE, Will Duffy incompetent, or both, or dishonest. No, you're just a lying sack of shit who can't face reality, FKATZOID.
Have a good one, everyone. It's a demonstrable fact that any so-called curvature is optical and not physical.
What? What? No, that's not a demonstrable fact, you stupid fuck.
And today I'm just going to show you a very simple way to break the globe Earth theory using mathematics and two observers. We're going to chuck
Again, it's not a theory. It's not a theory. It's a model. It's measurements. So we've measured as spherical. It can't be flat, Leo. It just can't be.
in a church of love as well. But first we want to get some globe mathematics, essentially the curvature, over two distances, 20 miles and 40 miles. When we look at 20 miles, we get 266 feet of curve, apparently.
Now you get 266 feet of drop. You don't measure curvature like that, Leo. You just don't. We measure curve in degrees.
Then we look at 40 miles, we get 1,066 feet of curve. Okay, so we've got those two as our reference for reference globe Earth curvature. And this is where it gets silly. So we got our two observers, Observer A and Observer B. Both are on the shoreline here. Observer A is looking at Observer B, who happens to be 20 miles away.
20 miles, that's one third of a degree, Leo. That's a third of a degree. 20 miles the other way is another third of a degree. You're talking about 2/3 of a degree of curvature between those two points. How much curvature do you think you're going to see in 2/3 of a degree of a 4,000-mile radius sphere? How much?
Observer B is looking at the Church of Love, which is in the opposite direction of Observer A, but also happens to be 20 miles away. According to the globe Earth mathematics, there's 266 feet of curve that both these observers will encounter, which is cited as physical, but as we know demonstrably, it's only optical.
Right, and point A will not see point B. Point A will not see this building. Oops.
And we're going to see, again, through globe mathematics, why that is. So let's just assume both.
Hey, Leo, you ever play pool? You ever play billiards? You know, billiards? You ever play that? When you go to get a billiard cue, what's the first thing you fucking do, Leo? What's the first thing you fucking do? Do you just pick this thing up off the rack and start playing with it? No, you don't. Well, I mean, if there's only one stick available, yeah, you would. But if there's more than one, what do you do, Leo? What do you fucking do? I know for a fact that you take that stick and look at it on end. Not like this, on end. Because what does that do, Leo? That exaggerates any curve that's in the stick, so you know how to fucking handle it. Or you can pick a straighter stick. You're a fucking retard.
For these have the optical effects which are cited as curvature.
We don't see curvature on the horizon because it's sideways. But if we look this way, you know, boats going over the horizon, that's curvature. There, I've spoken your language. Do you understand it now? Hey, you are mopped.
And in their eyes, the globe Earth would seem observably true, even though it's not demonstrably.
Oh, so how do you explain boats going over the horizon, man, disappearing bottom up? How do you explain that?
Problem is when
and don't say limiting angle, because that's just horse shit.
Observer A wants to get on the action and have a look at the Church of Love. If what he was seeing over the first 20 miles of his observation was physically true and not optically true, according to the globe Earth mathematics, the second half of his 40-mile observation, essentially the last 20 miles, according to the globe Earth theory, there should be 800 extra feet of curve.
What? There's no extra feet of curve, man. It's curve. How many extra inches of curve are there on a soccer ball? Yeah, is there any extra curve on a soccer ball? No, there isn't. Boats going over the horizon. So how do you explain this there, Leo? How do you fucking explain this shit? Or this? How do you explain these two photographs there, Leo? Any idea? Think this is just optical? Think this is just optical? Pretty clear day, right? No miraging, little waviness, but how do you explain this? See, this is why he won't debate me, because he's a fucking coward and he knows he'll lose.
But as we know, Observer B, who did his observation and snuck a peek at the Church of Love, only observed what appeared to be around about, say, 266 feet of so-called curve, which again, we know is optical and not physical.
Oh, we know is optical, not physical. Here's no fanfare. I like to say on a globe model with curvature for each mile along a horizontal line of sight, the angle of drop becomes steeper. That simplifies for me, yeah, because you're a simpleton.
And this is a prime example to show you why the globe Earth mathematics breaks and fails when you use cross-referencing to observers.
Cross-referencing to observers. These people couldn't see each other, dipshit. They couldn't, unless this thing is, unless this thing's over 1,000 feet tall, they won't see each other. Sorry. And if they were 40 miles away, you couldn't see them either.
Because the second half of Observer A's long-range observation should have 800 extra feet of curve.
No, 800 feet of drop. Not curve.
But Observer B wouldn't see that. No one's ever seen 800 feet of curve over a body of 20 miles. We all see the same optical effects. Generally, they're affected by the variables on the day. Obviously, our vision being one of the most important aspects of these long-range observations. And of course,
yeah, our vision, we can see a long ways there, Leo. We can see these clouds, right? These clouds are way further away than the horizon, right? But we can see them, right?
medium as well. It's all optical, folks, and not physical. And that's like a...
do you know, Leo, for something to be optical, it has to be physical? Did you know that? Did you know that light, in order for an object to be seen, light has to bounce off of it, physically bounce off of it, and directly to your eye? Did you know that? So you can't have something that's optical and not physical. That's fucking impossible.
I've just shown you there is a simple way to break the globe, using its own mathematics to observers, in this instance a Church of Love. Where did the missing 800 feet of so-called curvature go for Observer A's observation when Observer B, looking at the Church of Love, did...
But you aren't showing Observer A's observation, Leo. You aren't showing his observation. And anyway, it's still 2/3 of a degree. So...
didn't encounter it.
But again, you aren't showing Observer A's observation. You're showing the whole thing. See, this is an orthographic view.
Obviously, I'm talking hypothetical scenarios here, but you can go out and test and verify this for yourself.
Have you done it? Have you gone out and tested it yourself? Take a boat that's as tall as a house, right? There's plenty out there, shipping container boats. Matter of fact, like this, or like this. This thing's probably only, 10 miles away. But yet we can't see the bottom of it. Why is that? See, this is what Observer A would see with the House of Love. Right?
The globe fails anyway. It's physically impossible. But when you strip it bare, like I said, 2 observers, a Church of Love, some globe mathematics sprinkled in. Remember, between...
Church of Love. Okay. Church of Love.
A and the Church of Love, that 40-mile distance, there's supposed to be over 1,000 feet of curve. But when you split it down with 2 observers, they'd only get 266 feet of curve, essentially.
What 2 observers? You've got, okay, these two? Okay.
Over there each observation, meaning there's lots of missing curve for Observer A if he was to do the long-range observation. Of course, when you elevate yourself anyway, taking a reference point of the horizon, it highlights the Earth's not a ball anyway. And of course, like I said, the monster...
Oh, so if you go up higher, you can see more. That absolutely means it's a curve. Because you should be able to see as far as you can, right? If you go up further and can see further, if you go up higher and can see further, on a flat Earth, that thing that you could see after going higher, should be able to be seen when you're on the ground, if the Earth is flat, Leo. The ocean can't block your fucking view from a 300-foot tall fucking shipping container.
The globe Earth theory is physically impossible. It's just a mathematical concept that requires naive, gullible individuals to buy into a silly story.
I mean, gullible, naive individuals who believe you're bullshit?
Have a good one, everyone.
What a fucking idiot. Now, did they fake the final experiment?
Did
Answer, no, they didn't, dummy.
they fake the final experiment?
You're just too much of a coward to accept reality.
Well, some are suggesting they did. I mean, it all started with the chroma key incident, right near the start. Since then, we've had people pointing out the shadows, and that it would suggest more than one light.
I mean, I swear, if you gave them a basketball and said measure the diameter of this basketball, they'd set a fucking yardstick on top of it and measure the drop. That's how they'd measure it.
Light source.
It's the only way they know how.
A few channels thought that perhaps the whole thing was filmed in a dome-type studio,
And those people are stupid.
using hundreds of screens. They've since pointed out in certain clips that where certain people are standing, there's no compression in the snow.
Yes, because it's hard pack ice. It's hard packed snow, buddy. That's why there's no footprints in some places. Now, if you watch the 360 videos where you got people walking around getting everything set up, you can see the footprints where they've walked. So that's a lie. Why do you lie so much, Leo?
And they're suggesting again, it's because they're all filmed in the studio, and there's not actually snow in certain places where the individuals are standing. So we've had the shadows, the footsteps,
What shadows?
the chroma key incident.
Okay, that was, he forgot to turn the chroma key off on his laptop. But if that was green screen, then you'd be able to see the fucking sky behind him, through him. So that was debunked.
The suggestion it's filmed in a dome.
And also debunked with a plane flying in, you dumb fuck. How do you fly a plane into a dome, into a sound stage? A 750 fucking 7. How do you fly a 757 into a LCD dome screen? How do you do that, Leo? How do you take a drone up 5,000 fucking feet, almost a mile in the goddamn sky, under a fucking dome?
One thing that kind of caught my attention was Vapegate.
Was someone shaking a set of keys? Is that what caught your attention?
And I thought that was strange. And we're going to have a little look at that.
Wait, what was it? I think I talked over.
That's not actually snow in certain places where the individuals are standing. So we've had the shadows, the footsteps, the chroma key incident, the suggestion it's filmed in a dome. The one thing that kind of caught my attention was Vapegate, and I thought that was...
Oh, Vapegate. Yeah. How can you judge what the sun's doing by looking at people's breath there, Leo? How do you do that?
strange.
How do you not understand that? How do you not understand breath?
And we're going to have a little look at that. Bearing in mind here, I don't care what the results are in Antarctica, whether there was a 24-hour circling sun or not. Doesn't bother me in the least. It doesn't, regardless of the results, it won't refute anything I've ever said. That's why there's...
Yeah, it will. Yes, the final experiment refutes everything you've said, Leo. Every single last fucking word.
no hit piece videos out there of me making silly claims about places I haven't been to. None. Because I all stood by what is. So regardless of what the results are, it doesn't refute me and it doesn't prove a physically impossible globe Earth. But it would seem like, obviously, it's a big push to sell this globe Earth theory to the naive and the gullible here, off the back of the narrative that's being run. But let's have a look at the clip in question. Well, we've got to look at two clips here. Like I said, from now what is quite a famous incident known as Vapegate. Bear with me. Okay, so this...
An infamous incident known as Vapegate. It's only infamous because gullible dipshits like you refuse to accept truth.
clip here, we've got Austin Whitsitt reading comments on his phone. And someone's about to ask him, why can't we see your breath in these cold conditions? Now, the clip's about 3 minutes long. I'm going to play it in its entirety. I will stop it a few times just to highlight a couple of points that are going to be relevant when we cross-reference this with another bit of footage from a different angle, capturing the same scene we're looking at now, okay?
It's so bright.
God, this is so fucking silly. So fucking silly.
Why isn't your breath on? That's why, because it was like... It's kind of fuzzy right now. But right before I started the stream, I tested it, so I knew you guys were going to say that. My breath was like super foggy earlier, but it's not really foggy right now. I don't know. No humidity? Yeah, of course. I mean, it's super dry here.
So, my God, he must be dead. See, I think what it was is it was a Weekend at Bernie's thing. See, Whitsitt died on the plane right there, and they hooked him up to a smoke machine inside of his jacket to make him look like he's breathing. That's what it is. See, they're off camera, just holding up his arms, making him do shit, and they're talking for him. They probably got a wire on his beard tied to his beard underneath his jacket, so they can make him look like he's talking. I bet that's it. Weekend at Bernie Gate. That's the new thing.
That's why my lips are super chapped. It's not even windy. My lips are super chapped. Just pick up some snow. Okay. I'm not wearing gloves, so that's a terrible suggestion. I'll be right back and grab some gloves. I'll pick up some snow.
So what you know, he walks away. He's going to come back to the computer in a minute, turn the computer off and just play some music while he goes to get his gloves. This will be relevant as a cross-reference with the other bit of footage we're going to watch in a minute, okay?
I'm gonna play her song again while I go in here so no one else maybe says something they don't want on stream on my headphones. I'm gonna go grab my gloves. Just a good idea.
Now our mate's going to go away, get his gloves and come back. When he comes back on screen, the first thing he's going to do is blow, and we're able to see his breath in quite a dramatic fashion compared to what we've seen just now and what we're going to see after. That would suggest that he's had a blow on some sort of vape. And when we look at the footage from a different angle, it would suggest that's exactly what we're seeing. Now, why would Whitsitt need to do that? Why is the question. I'm just going to forward it because there is about a minute here of just that music. And let's come back to when our friend reappears here. Okay, so we'll come to about here, okay?
There's a little breath.
I just had a thought. It's like when Whitsitt met Kai, it's like he really wanted to get into her pants, so he like put on a cowboy hat, dressed in a white suit, just like what's his name with Elvis Presley. So, you know, baby, I'll make you a star.
What's up now? Take a deeper breath.
So he comes back on screen, overwhelms us there with his breath being visible, and then straight after there's no visible breath.
Yeah, I have to say, man, that was a fucking mistake that Whitsitt did. I mean, what the fuck is he thinking? Seriously. I mean, did he not think that everyone would fucking doubt him after pulling that shit? The phrase I was looking for a few days ago when I was talking about converts, or when I was talking about critics, the worst critic in the world is a convert. Anybody who's ever quit smoking or is on a diet, oh my God, they're just against everything that they were for 15 minutes earlier, right? And you're evil for doing what they did a day ago.
Which would suggest he's done something off screen to make his breath visible, you know, like a vape, for example. We'll keep playing because I want to use this little clip, play this clip a little bit longer, just as another cross-referencing factor here.
Hey, M80.
It sucks. It hurts your lungs. Okay.
So he's now walking away to pick up some snow.
Oh, wait, he took way too many steps to get there. I declare Stepgate. Hey, Jolly Man.
Walks back to the screen and drops the snow. So that's our other reference point, okay?
But where are his gloves? Look, he isn't wearing any gloves.
Walks back to the screen and drops the snow. So that's our other reference point, okay? So it's the same clip from a different angle. We've got Austin in front of the camera stroke laptop, talking, looking at his phone, answering questions. Looks at his phone. Tries to do the breath thing. Someone's asking him about the snow. Says he's going to go and get his gloves.
Hey, Leo, see these things? See these shadows? See these shadows? What's making those? Could it be the sun? You know what the sun didn't do the entire time they were there? It didn't set. Hey, Mr. Dumbfuck, how you doing?
Walks away. Notice he walks away. Comes back to turn the computer off.
Oh, cry for me, baby. Oh, cry harder, Mr. Cheswick. Hey, Stephen Jarvis.
Or put the music on the screen black. Goes to get his gloves. Now, when he comes out, it looks like he's taking a puff on a vape. To, of course, give us the effect we saw when the screen came back on, which was we were able to see his breath. And you'll see that comes out. Looks like he's puffing on a vape, puts it in his pocket, turns the computer screen on, and gives it the big one with his breath. Come back again. In fact, let's play the clip once more.
Right, and he did this entire thing during a period of 24 hours, son. Huh, how about that? Hey, Dick Wayne, how you doing? Oh, I took your wrench away, didn't I?
In front of the screen, looking at his phone, asked about his breath. Tries to blow, we can't see his breath. Asked about the snow. We'll go and get his gloves. Comes back, puts the screen black, puts the music on, goes to get his gloves. Comes back out in a second, appears to take a puff on a vape. Like I say, appears. I'm not making that claim, but it's very strange. Comes back out, appears to take a puff on his vape, comes back onto screen, turns the computer on, and of course, we saw him blow out the smoke. Or let's just go back to remind ourselves.
Wait, the heliocentric globe has been globe religion. It's not a religion, dipshit. You know what a religion is? A religion requires faith and faith alone. That's what flat Earth is. Flat Earth is a cult of idiots. See, science requires evidence and proof. That's what science requires. And the heliocentric model is part of science.
So back to the original clip.
There's a little breath.
So every time one of you dumb motherfuckers says heliocentric religion, proves how fucking ignorant you are. So present your map, your model, and measurements for flat Earth. You've got a wrench. You can post a link. So post a link to your measurements of flat Earth, not waving a light over the ocean. Measurements of flat Earth, and you can keep your wrench. Go ahead, Mr. Cheswick. Go for it.
What's up now?
And you too, the jolly man. You've got 5 minutes.
Well, to tell you what's up now, Austin, you doing that has just made this whole thing and yourself look very, very suspicious. And why? What did you benefit from that? Why? We could see your breath blatantly, so much so it appeared that you'd had a puff on a vape. When we cross-referenced looking at the other footage, again, it did appear that way. We couldn't see your breath beforehand, and once you'd blown out your breath out having come back off screen, once you'd blown it out, we could no longer see your breath again. And as a result, like I said, you've now made this look and yourself look very shady. Why would you do that? Remember, folks, I'm not making any claims about it.
Why would you lie, Leo? Why do you lie about everything, Leo? That looks awful suspicious.
I've just sat back and watched all of this. I think there's going to be a lot of things chucked out there to mislead. And I'm not making any claims other than demonstrable reality, which proves the globe Earth theory is physically impossible. But like I said, I just found this clip, the stuff we've looked at here, a little bit strange, to say the least. And of course, the mainstream media now have run away with this, with the participants claiming to have seen a 24-hour sun. The mainstream media now running away with it and using their angle.
No, I want a link to your measurements of flat Earth, dumb fuck. Don't you listen well?
Claiming flat earthers have proved the globe. Which, of course, I highlighted was always going to be the case. The angle they were going to run, should that be what is the observation that they've cited, should that be true? Again, I don't know if it is true yet. I haven't seen enough evidence to suggest it is. I want to see all the footage released so I can cross-reference and look at it. That's why I'm...
Yes, it does. It absolutely does. You can't have a close local sun on a flat Earth. We measured it.
not called out any, made any real claims of fraud yet. I want to see all the other cross-reference footage. The only reason I showed this is because I could do just that. I could cross-reference it, and I find it very strange. You can come to your own conclusions here.
So, the angles to Polaris do not match latitude on a flat Earth. I've proven that. FKATZOID proved that. So where are your measurements for flat Earth?
regarding this.
Also a map and a model that works.
Of course, regardless of what happens or
You have 3 more minutes.
what these people say, they're never going to change the physicality of the Earth. Which, of course, as I state quite often, proves the globe Earth theory is impossible. There's no demonstration to refute that. Which is why we have
You're a liar, Leo. You're a feckless fucking liar.
to entertain propaganda pieces and misrepresentations on a regular basis.
You're losing. You're wasting time, Mr. Cheswick. You got 3 more minutes.
Was this final
Sorry, 2 more minutes now.
experiment faked? I'm guessing only time will tell when the rest of the footage comes out and we can cross-reference things. It seems to be taking quite a long time for the other footage to come out. I wonder why. Now let's just say there is a circling sun. It turns out the evidence suggests from multiple different angles that there is a circling sun in Antarctica. Let's just go with that just before I go. Fascinating.
That means the flat Earth is impossible. You cannot have the sun. You can't have the sun circle around the Tropic of Capricorn, which is north of where they were, and be where they are and look south and see it. That's fucking impossible. So that debugs flat Earth right there, man.
An observation. Now for the
That's why all these dipshits are denying it, are denying the Antarctic trip. See, before they went, it was you can't go to Antarctica. You can't even go south of the 60th parallel. And then people were south of the 60th parallel. Then it went, oh, you can't go to Antarctica. And then when the trip was going, oh, you can't go to Antarctica and explore freely. See how the goalpost has been moved? And then when they finally went, it's like, well, we just don't believe it anyway. What a bunch of dumb motherfuckers. Hey, Dave Lee. What's up? So you got 1 more minute, guys. I don't see any links being presented.
people that are going to ask me to give an explanation of that, I can't help you with that unless you grant me.
The moon is reflecting sunlight. Yes, it is. It is. Absolutely is. A photopic. What? What are you fucking talking about? A photopic? Is that even a fucking word? Photopic. Photopic, relating to or denoting vision in daylight or other bright light, believed to involve chiefly the cones of the retina. So it's just color light, right? Rods are black and white. So photopic, what's photopic? Where did it go? A photopic spectrum doesn't change with a reflection scientifically. What the fuck are you talking about, moron? What in the fuck are you talking about?
Full exploration.
A photopic spectrum doesn't change with a reflection. Yeah, it can. What are you fucking talking about?
Of this realm, so I can get data.
Hey, Linus.
And map and model and have a better understanding of this place.
Well, you've had 5 minutes, so that gets taken away. That gets taken away. Let's see who else? Yeah. So you had 5 minutes, man. Oh, we got a lake here. Hold on. See, that's not proof. That's not measurements or a map or a model, dumb fuck. You can't even follow simple instructions, man. What's the matter? You don't have one? You don't have proof of your flat Earth? Of course you don't. You just have your opinion, and an uneducated one at that.
Place before I can answer the questions about places I don't have access to. Until that point in time, I can only stand by the physicality of the Earth, which of course is the subject we're discussing anyway. So I won't get wrapped up in red herrings about things in the sky.
No, I won't play his shit songs, Moxie.
Certainly not at the expense of the physical.
See, he spends all of his time mocking smart people, and that takes time away from actually being smart. See, he could use that time and educate himself, but he refuses to.
Physicality of the Earth, especially when the subject of the matter of questioning is the Earth, what it is. So let's strip this subject bare, bring it straight back to the base. If there's a circling sun, it requires full exploration based off the fact the globe's physically impossible.
They did investigations, stupid. What do you think all the fucking videos are for? All the 24-hour live streams. The 24-hour uncut, unedited, unmanipulated fucking videos. There's 3 that span 24 hours. Unsped up, no time lapse. You can watch them in real time, dumb fuck. What are you fucking talking about, Leo?
I asked for that 10 years ago. If the model pushers and the concept pushers hadn't had their way and the algorithms had tickled them and put them in places of prominence, and instead of that we all stood by the physicality of this Earth, we'd have enough leverage to demand full exploration based off the
leverage?
Fact the globe is physically impossible. So in that sense, we're back to day one.
Why didn't critical think take a Foucault pendulum? Well, that's not how you spell Foucault, to weigh himself and determine. What the fuck are you talking about? See, this is why you're a failure in life, Jolly Man. Because your brain is full of bullshit like this. You don't weigh yourself with a fucking Foucault pendulum, you dumb motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my Jesus. God damn it, dude. Tell us you're stupid without saying the word. Seriously.
One, because of this silliness, a promotion of concepts and ideas. You've got to stand by what is. That's enough to highlight the globe's physically impossible. Pushing concepts and ideas will only get you in trouble. You've only got...
See, he keeps saying it's physically impossible, but he can't prove it's physically impossible. All he can do is talk and give his opinion like Dick Wayne and the Jolly Man and Mr. Cheswick. That's all he can do.
I look at the pantomime that's going on at the moment, all right? Full exploration answers the questions. Until then...
Yes, they fully explored the 24-hour sun in Antarctica. They did that, man. So we're not going to play all 10 of these. We'll skip to the last one. The rest of it's just whining about vaping and bullshit like that. Not understanding how shadows work. Don't understand how shadows work. That's awesome. So this is, I'm officially rejecting the final experiment. It's like someone going into a post office saying, I'm only here to buy a stamp. It's like, no one gives a fuck, dude. No one gives a shit when an uneducated, brainwashed, dumb motherfucker like you rejects or accepts. No one gives a shit. Leo? Hey, William Foley, what's up?
I'm officially rejecting the final experiment. There's just been too many problems to take it seriously. Hasn't been done in a scientific manner. We didn't get the live 24-hour feed like promised.
Nobody promised you a 24-hour live stream. They said they'd try, but they couldn't. They didn't have the bandwidth. They didn't have the fucking connection. So that's a lie. And all these gates, Footprint Gate, Mountain Gate, Vape Gate, Ghost Camp, Rat Gate, I mean, this is all bullshit that you dumb motherfuckers have made up to deny reality. That's all you've done, man.
And then we've had essentially problem after problem. Vape Gate, Footprint Gate, Mountain Shadow Gate.
No, these are not problems. These are dumb motherfuckers making shit up. Trying to deny reality.
Same sun and flares 24 hours later Gate. The Ghost Camp. And now we've got Rat Gate. You're probably thinking, Rat Gate? Yeah, Rat Gate. Rat Gate's a strange one, where essentially I was...
Yeah, you're a rat. That's all you are, man. You're just a little rat.
...made aware of a propaganda video that was made about me by a flat earther.
No, I love opera. I just don't like you. You're a fucking moron, Mr. Cheswick.
where I was in an FE donkey video where, essentially, the person in question, Brian Leakey, tried to do a video defending Vapegate, but his whole video was based on a lie.
Yeah, Brian Leakey's a dipshit too.
Thankfully, Taboo Conspiracy had corrected the lie in the comment section.
Brian Leakey is the guy that said that he drove under, he saw a rainbow up ahead going over the road when he was in a car, and he drove under the rainbow and he looked behind him and he saw the rainbow. That's what Brian Leakey said. He saw a rainbow between him and the sun, when in order to have a rainbow, the sun has to be behind you and at a 25-degree angle.
Before I even had a chance to watch it. I couldn't watch it anyway. Donkey noises and obviously blatant lies that Taboo had pointed out.
Taboo Conspiracy hadn't pointed out anything, man. Nothing. He's an idiot like you are.
But what made it quite disappointing was seeing David Weiss in the comment section encouraging Brian Leakey to make this video, patting him on the back, even though the video was based on a lie. Remember, David Weiss has been doing damage control for this final experiment. He called Will Duffy a demon, yet he's backed this final experiment project 100% all the way, despite all the issues that have been highlighted by the community that he would usually thank for pointing out these problems. He's actually gone against. He's since taken down every one of his propaganda videos where he attempted to defend the final experiment.
Who has? Who's taken down? You mentioned two people. Who is this person?
On a lie. Remember, David Weiss has been doing damage control for this final experiment. He called Will Duffy a demon, yet he's backed this final experiment project 100% all the way, despite all the issues that have been highlighted by the community that he would usually thank for pointing out these problems. He's actually gone against. He's since taken down every one of his propaganda videos where he attempted to defend the final experiment.
David Weiss never tried to defend the final experiment. Never. He didn't have any defending the final experiment videos. What are you fucking talking about? He may have had a video defending him for that Vapegate bullshit. But Vapegate is unimportant, man.
I think he realised how much damage he'd done to his reputation by actually taking that stance. Some people are still going to have a knee-jerk reaction to what I'm saying here about this final experiment, or possibly with what David's done, or possibly because I've highlighted it. Sorry, if someone, a so-called truther, flat earth celebrity, is encouraging naive flat earthers to make content about me based on lies, defending sketchy situations like Vapegate.
You are a liar, Leo. You're lying right now. Every video we've watched of yours, you're lying.
You're not making yourself look very credible.
Telling demonstrable lies, like some pantomime.
Then when I asked you to account for your actions, and bearing in mind the content provider who did it, the naive, gullible Brian Leakey, apologised when Taboo had highlighted his error, shall we say, I asked you for an apology, and you ran away. You've since been scurrying around in the background on damage control. You've now
Oh, so you're complaining that people are running away from you. I've challenged you to a debate, Leo, and you've run away every single time. So who's running?
realised it's better to take your videos down because you've made yourself look rather bad to the whole community. Not me.
Yeah, okay, he stuck up for him on the chroma key thing. Okay, I'll accept that.
You made yourself look bad, Dave, and the fact you encouraged Brian to make that video was kind of the icing.
It's why they took away our wrenches to silence the art of science. I haven't silenced anything. You notice I can still read your fucking comment. Who put a 1 in the chat if you can read his comment. Go do that. Put a 1 in the chat if you can read Jolly or Mr. Cheswick's fucking comment. Let's see if I've silenced you.
On the cake. Who would have thought celebrity flat earthers would be encouraging naive, gullible flat earthers to make content that's based on lies to defend a pantomime that's called the final experiment?
Pantomime. Hey, binge thinker. See, nothing but ones there, buddy. So how am I silencing you?
Bearing in mind, David Weiss.
And if you think a Silencing someone is bad. Why don't you go talk to FKATZOID? Talk to your buddy FKATZOID. Tell him to unblock everybody. Why don't you do that?
Called the organizer, funder of the final experiment, a demon. None of it makes sense unless you strip it bare, remove any emotions.
Yeah, no one's responsible for taking your rights away but me, man. I did that. I did that. I did that to you.
Dave, you're on task.
You asked for proof. I sent you the science of no. That's not proof. A song you wrote is not proof. I asked for a map, a model, and measurements. Did I say song anywhere in that fucking request? God damn, you don't understand simple English, man. That's pretty fucking sad.
You're a dishonest individual. You're part of a crew of people who are misrepresenting the demonstrable truth. You, David Weiss, caused these problems with regards to the final experiment by creating the false dichotomy in the first place by promoting concepts at the expense of what's physically true.
There's no false dichotomy. Explain how it's a false dichotomy, man. Explain how it's a false dichotomy. The sun either rises, the sun is either up for 24 hours or it isn't. The earth is either a flat earth where you can't see that, or it's a globe where you can see that. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, music is science, yeah. But the bullshit that Mr. Cheswick pumps out is not.
You then gaslit loads of people by saying the flat earth is impossible.
See, you're wasting time, Mr. Cheswick. You're wasting time.
If there's a circling sun in Antarctica, you then promoted the
You're making excuses for your lack of proof.
idea that there is, essentially saying physical reality is wrong. You're illogical, Dave. You're at it, mate. You're a little rat. People are going to be upset at me for saying that, some people, because they might have a soft spot for Dave. I don't have a soft spot for dishonest individuals scurrying around in the background, causing
Wow, you must have a very high sense of self-loathing then.
problems. And people are going to say, oh, why don't you take the word of Jaron and Whitsitt, etc. I don't know those people. They're just people on a TV screen.
There's no such thing as a personal visual dome, you dumb fuck. That's bullshit that Jaron made up. So we don't have that. Sorry, we just don't. And if you can see a reflection of the sun that's all the way across the flat earth, you can goddamn well see the flat. You can goddamn well see the sun directly. So you don't know how optics work. You don't know how reflections work. You don't know how light works. You don't know how physics works. You're just fucked up, man.
That would be just as bad for me
Hey, Eeyore.
as taking advice 4 years ago, 5 years ago, about certain medical procedures. I didn't listen to the TV screen then, and I didn't trust anyone on the screen then. Why is it any different now? Particularly all the sketchiness and all the dishonesty that seems to have gone on.
No, that seems to have gone on. See, that's your emotions talking. See, it seems, that means you're bringing your emotions into it to judge what's happening. And science doesn't give a fuck about your emotions.
And the scurrying around in the background by so-called truthers who are clearly at it. Shame on you, Dave. You're a little rat.
Oh, cry for his harder, baby. Listen to the little bitch whining, crying like an infant. All right, now we're getting to FKATZOID here. Is TFE Will Duffy incompetent or dishonest or both? Huh, wow. See, you want to talk about false dichotomy. Is he incompetent or dishonest? See, that's a false dichotomy because it only limits it to two choices and not a third, which would be not dishonest. See, that's a false dichotomy, FKATZOID, what you presented here. Okay? Fucking dipshit.
Him in tonight's.
And FKATZOID's gone fucking real quiet since I posted these two 24-hour real-time Antarctic sun videos, part 1 and part 2. He's gone real quiet. Also posted this one showing parallel light rays. See this? See, Mr. Cheswick? See this? See these, here, we'll, do it this way. See how the sun's coming in parallel, showing parallel light rays, showing parallel shadows? See that, Mr. Cheswick? See that there, jolly man? You see that, Dick? Those are parallel, measurably parallel. Let's see what happens. You want to watch? You want to see this? What do you think these things are going to look like when you get down at ground level? Wow, look at that. They're diverging. Huh, isn't that weird? Same thing that crepuscular rays do. And I bet you if this was morning and there were crepuscular rays, you could trace every one of these fucking shadows up to the sun. Up and follow along a ray. Think maybe that could happen? Huh. Just like the shadows you say prove that light rays diverge. Huh, isn't that weird? So if you go from this point to the sun, see how it follows this ray right here? This one right here. Go from here to here, follows this ray up to the sun. See how this ray is just touching the top of this thing? And if you draw a line all the way there, it'll intersect. We could do that right now. Hold on. Take a screenshot of this. Open up Paint because that's the only graphics program that flat earthers understand. We're going to paste that in. Let's go here. Let's crop it. And we're going to draw a line. Where's my line drawn tool? Here we go. Draw a line from here to here. Oh, wow, look at that. Lines up. Huh, how about that? Let's draw another one from here to here. Huh, they meet. And they follow a crepuscular ray. Let's go from here to here, up, up. It follows this one, right? Follows that one. Huh. Can't do this one because that's off camera. We can go from here to here. And yeah, here's a ray right there that follows that ray right there. So what are you fucking talking about, guys? What are you fucking talking about? So you still think the light rays aren't parallel? If they weren't parallel, if light rays weren't parallel, you wouldn't fucking see this. These wouldn't be parallel. Do you understand? Fucking retards.
Post. I emailed him twice. I made a community post telling him to be here, and well,
I mean, see how easy it is to understand reality? See how easy it is? A fucking moron, from your words, did it. Right? An idiot, a guy you consider a fucking idiot, just proved you wrong.
yeah, I did what Will Duffy couldn't do with me. Formally invite.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, they always say, show us the curvature. Okay, go to a steel yard and show us the bendy cranes.
yeah.
And I
obviously we're
see
not
I
gonna
see
spend the whole-
Boston Raymond Flood is gunning for him as well by the looks of the chat. It's so funny.
So obviously,
Bendy oceans. Yeah, bendy oceans. Yeah. Absolutely bendy oceans, if that's the fifth grade way you want to put it.
I woke up this morning with a whole bunch of hate mail
Oh,
because of Duffy.
wow.
So yeah, it's really sad.
I mean, crying and lying this much should be a fucking crime, you know? Especially gaslighting people over science. That should be a crime.
That people feel the need to literally email a person to
Tell you, a lot more people would fucking be alive between now and 2019 it was a crime to fucking gaslight. You know?
You literally just swear at them. That's it. Just swear.
I still don't have any evidence from you, man. Come on, Mr. Cheswick. Post your evidence, bitch. What weighs more, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of gold? A kilogram of feathers weighs more because feathers are measured in a different scale than gold. See, gold is measured in apothecary weight. Feathers are measured at avroipitus weight, avridiparous weight, however the fuck you pronounce that weird word. And there are more grams to the kilo in avridiparous weight than there are in what do you call apothecary weight. See, the funny thing that's a catch. That's a gotcha joke. It's a gotcha. But the people that do the gotcha didn't do the research.
Wow.
Oh, you mean like it?
Now, if you take a scale, right, and you take feathers and you put them on that scale till they weigh a pound or a kilo, and then you take those off and put them in a box, and then you take gold and you put it on the scale till it weighs a kilo, yes, they're both going to weigh the same. But that's not how you weigh gold.
Mail is just saying "F you." That's it.
Nice.
And the mere fact that you guys are mocking me over getting the right answer proves how fucking ignorant you are.
Really,
Thank
really,
you.
really like, lovely people.
Yeah. So it's great. So we're not going to spend the whole night on this Duffy thing.
What? I understand how Newtonian gravity is taught. It's simply natural weight. It's a derivative of a kilogram gravitas. What? What are you talking about? Gravitas is not weight, dude. Has nothing to do with weight, with mass. It's how seriously something is taken. That's what gravitas means. You fucking ignorant asshole. Oh my Jesus.
I just want to go through some of the points in his video, the one he released last night, and then
Natural weight. Yeah, that's fucking ignorant. Oh my God, you're dumb.
show him to be incompetent and dishonest.
Good, because I haven't
Um,
watched it. I won't intentionally go watch anything of theirs now, but on here I will, absolutely.
Yeah, so I did give him a chance to come defend himself.
Oh, and by the way, if you guys have any Narcan available, you might want to get it ready because you're going to overdose on copium here.
Hopefully he does still come in. I would like to actually ask him a few questions, especially regarding this whole TFE nonsense. But since he's not here, we'll just kind of watch his video and rebut some of those things that way. And then we can go on with the actual show without worrying about Duffy. And we'll go on then calling out Dave White.
Have you blocked Will Duffy? FKATZOID, have you blocked him? You probably have, haven't you? You blocked everyone else.
And go through Jaron's letter that he did.
Wow, you are dumber than dog shit, Dick. You really are. That's not at all what I fucking said.
Wrote to say, oh, he's not a flat earther anymore. You know that.
See how dishonest pieces of shit like you have to be? See that?
That thing.
Why does he need to write a letter to who? Santa Claus? To let him know
What's
to bring him
that?
a globe for Christmas.
I think it's cowardice.
It is. It is.
Especially because
Cowardice? Okay. See, a coward is one who blocks everybody because they disagree with them. And your block list is so big, your computer is heavier because of it.
I was mentioned in the letter as well, so.
Especially since we knew it was going to happen anyway. I mean, it's been predicted for a couple of years now,
Yeah.
a good few years.
Absolutely, Stephen. There's no other purpose. None of them still have none of them have provided any proof or evidence, right? All they can do is whine about how they don't like things. You denied to even play the proof. It's not proof. A song that mocks people is not proof of anything, dumb fuck. My God, you really do not know anything about science, do you?
That this was going to happen. Not the exact TFE thing.
It's not proof, motherfucker. It's you not understanding shit and mocking Brenda and me. That's what it is. God damn it. You're so dumb, man. You don't understand what proof is. You don't understand what evidence is.
But Jaren got looking for a way out to globe.
You think we're triggered by you, Dick? Nah, sweetheart. Nope.
Yeah, I've seen that conspiracy music guru the last few weeks have been speaking shit about me as well. I've never done anything to music's conspiracy music guru for some reason. I thought maybe it's a soccer account, but no, it seemed to be the same guy.
Oh, what's he saying?
So I don't know what I've ever done to that guy, but
And how about lie? How about lie? How about misrepresent the truth? How about make shit up to rationalize your denial in reality? How about that?
like I said, this all just shows it separates the tares from the wheat. TFE.
No, I will not play your fucked up song there, Mr. Cheswick. I've seen part of it, and there's absolutely no fucking proof in it at all. So, yeah, so you're just trying to get your shit played on my channel, and that's not going to happen.
There's a good thing about it, and the thing that it is good.
Hey, Davids.
Good about it's showing the fake flat earthers, and they have a hatred towards the real flat earthers, the people that call them out for deception.
Yes, you are correct, Flatzoid. Fake flat earth. That's exactly what you guys are. You're fake flat earthers. Because the flat earth doesn't exist, man. Just doesn't. We've proven it doesn't. We've proven it a mountain of ways.
So, yeah, I think let's go through this video of Mr. Duffy, and then we'll move.
Earth's mass was weighed after Kepler created the orbital motions. No, Earth's mass was weighed after Cavendish completed his experiment. That's how it was done.
Move to some more important things.
Kepler just took those weights, those physics, and put it into an organized method. So again, you're dumber than dog shit. Please stop being dumber than dog shit.
Hey, Michael Kahn just joined. What's up, man?
Yo.
Good to see
you.
Yeah, good to see.
After Kepler Kepler didn't create anything, man. Kepler didn't create anything. When you buy a car, are you creating that car? No. If you measure a car, are you creating that car? No. Why would you say he created orbital motion?
See you
God
too.
damn, you're dumb.
And you, PJ.
And you, Michael.
So would you know why Duffy's running away?
Oh my God, you're such a whiner, Mr. Cheswick. Prove your shit or shut the fuck up. You have 1 minute to say you have a link to your evidence, not a song, okay? I'll give you back your wrench. You've got 1 minute. If you don't, you're gone. Tired of hearing you fucking whine. And no, this won't be me blocking you because I disagree with what you say. This will be me blocking you because you're a fucking liar. So chop chop, buddy.
Away, man.
Well, because they don't want Khan to question him. I'm telling you now, right?
I don't think he wants to know my receipts that I have that shows him being deceptive and incompetent.
Yeah.
You don't have any receipts. When are you going to play where the video where he says, "No, I'm not a part of it"? Is that what you're going to play?
Mate, I'm all over Duffy. If he
How many times have you lied, Flatzoid? Thousands, thousands upon thousands of times. But you want to whine about everyone else being deceptive because of shit you've made up? Hey, Martin H.
comes on here, I'm telling you now. Right,
Everybody is.
I've got some serious questions for that.
So,
Yeah, I don't
all right.
think he wants to really get the question.
You got 30 more seconds, dumb fuck. Don't waste your time, man.
He wants questions. I don't think that's what's going on. But yeah, I think let's start with this video. We can do this. It's good to see over 101 people in at the moment. Please hit the likes, share the show. And this is Mr. Duffy himself. FKATZOID's
15 seconds.
phenomenal fail. Okay.
Can I just
Yeah, the proof, Eeyore, the proof is a song he wrote, Mocking Brenda. That's his proof. Is Mocking Brenda. And he entitled it the proof of music or some bullshit. So he thinks that makes it proof. So all right. Oh well. Remove your wrench. And bye-bye.
just ask, right? Why, whenever like somebody presents something to him,
Now you're next, jolly man. Here's your wrench back. Do you want to stay or leave?
that like disagrees
You have 1 minute.
with what he said, does he?
A map, a model, and measurements. A map that you can navigate by, a model that's correct, and measurements of your flat Earth. 1 minute. Go.
Do that silly smile.
That smack.
That
That is
evil-
that is a
Wait,
big
wait, wait. I got that smell.
Yeah, he's just trying to get a shit song played. That's all he's trying to do.
That's quite good. I don't think I could do an impression of. I couldn't. See, my smile be slanted. He's got like.
Okay, I can't get my mouth up as much.
Yeah.
Hey, tits, don't be making fun of the way other people look when you look like a fucking warthog.
Him?
He's
But
got
he
like a
gets that big
symmetrical
grin.
grin.
When you look like a beached manatee that's been left in the sun for a week.
Smack. I haven't. Mine is lopsided, so I couldn't look like that. But he's got that symmetrical, horrible. Like I'm deceiving you.
Yeah, but can we all agree, PJ, that it's dodgy?
Absolutely dodgy. That's what
You know what I mean? That
And another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey! So you get your wrench taken away, and you're gone.
smile, like when you're getting rebutted, Duffy, and you go big cheesy grin. It's like it's almost like he's expecting it coming. You know what I mean?
Remember, this is the same pastor that preached
Now your turn, Dick. You got a minute till the clock strikes 2:02.
to his audience, to his
Yeah.
congregation. God says it's okay to be deceptive and lie.
No.
Exactly. That's just ridiculous.
When did God say it's okay to be deceptive? When did God say that, man? Huh? Or when did he say it's okay with God? Or that God says it? When did he say that, Flatzoid?
Anybody, even someone that's does not have faith in Christ, does not even believe in God, will know that is immoral, according to the Bible.
God
And to never mind.
finds it abomination.
PJ,
God finds you an abomination, Flatzoid. You emotionally abuse your children and you lie 24/7. God finds you an abomination. Repulsive, reprehensible.
Yeah.
Even made it the 9th commandment not to do.
No, it doesn't say lie. It says bear false witness. And he hasn't borne false witness against anybody, Flatzoid.
Yeah, PJ, what was that? We talked about it other day, like not a jot
See, they think they know the Bible, but they don't.
and a tittle.
Come on,
Not a
Dick.
jot or a tittle.
Yeah.
Come on, Dick. Well, 202. Now you're gone. Holy crap, man. None of these motherfuckers can back their shit up, can they? Just useless fucking lumps on the ass of humanity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
a jot or a tittle. Yeah.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
And it's
I
not
want you
just a
guys to
jot or a
watch this
tittle.
video, okay?
Well, yeah, it's
And
bigger than a jot and a tittle. I mean, he's literally rewriting commandments.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, he's not. No, he's not. You just don't know the Bible.
Yeah.
But I want you guys to watch this video and tell me, is this a video of a Christian? Never mind a pastor, of just a Christian. And then I want you to tell yourself, I thought he is saying it's okay to be deceptive, and now he's trying to place.
Yes, it's okay to be deceptive. Yes. If the lie doesn't hurt anybody, it's okay to be deceptive. Like, what do you want from Santa? Or you're going to put a quarter under your pillow, the tooth fairy will bring you, or put a tooth under your pillow, the tooth fairy will bring you a quarter. So, yeah. See, it's okay to be deceptive, Flatzoid. Surprise birthday parties are another example. Or a person getting a promotion that the boss wants to save it, for a meeting. Someone says, "Am I getting promoted?" The boss says, "I don't know." That saves the surprise. See, you lie 24/7, Flatzoid. Not an honest word comes out of your fucking trash mouth. And you want to complain about other people being deceptive?
Deception onto me for some odd reason, which I'm not.
Oh, which I'm not. Really? You whined about not being invited when you knew you were invited. So you're a fucking liar, Flatzoid. See, no one believes the words of a liar. So when you say, "I'm not deceptive," that can't be believed. It can't be believed. No one can believe anything you say, Flatzoid.
And being hypocritical by saying then it's wrong. How does that sound correct?
Just a whiner.
Yeah, right.
Just a desperate lying sack of fucking garbage.
We already know if you're involved with ball, if you're deceptive anyway. Like, so he's already shown his card by being on that side. Like, you read scripture, Duffy. You know what it says. You're supposedly a Christian. You're a pastor. You should not.
I might do Jaron. I might do that. It'll be his first broadcast since he quit the cult.
Be teaching heliocentrism.
Nope. No, he should be teaching. He shouldn't be teaching the Bible either. That's for sure.
Well, a lot of the things that he teaches is literally against scripture, so he shouldn't be teaching. Full stop. Stoops the Cat, thank you for your $2 super chat. Will Grifty has active SEC cases for fraud? Yeah.
No, he doesn't have SEC cases for fraud. So he's got active SEC cases, but that has nothing to do with the final experiment.
Yes, he does. Wow. And I think this is still the reason he did this whole TFE thing.
Johnny M.
Sorry, it's a money-making scam. That's all.
Yeah.
A money-making? Who are they making money off, asshole? Who are they making money off? It cost him money, asshole. It cost him money. No one paid him to do this. Who's paying you, Flatzoid? Who's paying you to lie all the time?
Johnny M says
your viewers are paying you. That's who.
TFE, the final editing.
See, you've got a dollar sign here next to your chat window. That's if you accept money for lies, you're a grifter and a con man and a thief. Hold on. Sorry, that was my neighbor who's paying me to make the rat fink models.
Thank you for the super chat against troops. I really appreciate it. And I want to shout out Stefan or Steven. I don't know which one it is. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. For the PayPal this morning, really appreciate it. You rock. By the way, guys, I'm getting some good positive emails and stuff as well from people.
Nice.
That are actually saying you guys are doing great. Keep up the great work. Thanks for showing the deception out. So they are.
Who's saying this? Other dumb fuckers? Of course they'd say that.
Are people that are actually waking up to this nonsense. Globus included, by the way.
Yeah.
I've even had Globus
Hey, Drunk Debunk. Hey, Mike, how you doing, man?
coming and saying they apologize because they thought the worst of me.
Wow.
And
Yeah. Fair
yeah.
play.
After
Fair-
watching both sides of the argument, they saw they were wrong.
Wow, he really is a whiner. Just deluded. Oh, thank you, Stephen. Appreciate it.
There you go. That's what I mean by about backfiring in their faces.
Yeah, and you can't look at all right. Everything we've been presented so far, right? You can't look at it with an open mind and think that looks normal.
No. Nope.
You know, even 24-hour sun footage, you don't even need to have like any understanding of like how things are done. Like you can just look at it and think, hold on a minute, looks a bit weird that.
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't look a bit weird, that. You're a bit stupid, that. No, the 24-hour sun is natural, man. It happens every single day in the summer in Antarctica.
You know,
There's
what
a
I mean?
lot of things, and I mean we're going to go through some more things probably later, because like I said, even if I take like Jaron's webcam footage and I place it with Dave McKeegan's 360, the clouds don't even match at the same.
Yes, they do. They're taken from different angles, stupid. They're taken from different angles. Okay, it's the same clouds, man. It's the same fucking clouds. There's no overlay, there's no looping, there's no CGI. It's straight fucking footage, motherfucker. Cope.
Time.
No.
Yeah.
How? So yeah, it's
But listen, Flats, right? Because you're questioning it, you're dishonest. You know, you're an
How dare
anti-truther, like.
Yeah.
yeah,
question it.
truthers don't ask questions.
No, of course not. They just take the truth. They don't
Just
check it
accept.
out.
What will
Truthers don't ask questions? Excuse me? Yeah, no one in science ever asked a question, right? Okay.
are these
See, we keep asking questions like, where's your fucking proof? You guys can't come up with any.
people coming from where they think that you can't question it?
Oh, and I've
Just
got
because
news.
Whitsitt and Jeren were involved, don't mean that you can't question footage, like, you know.
You can question it, but when you make shit up and you don't accept any answers, you're delusional. You're wrong.
I
What kind
actually
of stupidity is that?
And I actually started laughing today. I'm busy sitting, moving a car at work, and one of the panel beaters come up to me, and we start talking. And he's like, "And by the way, do you know the Earth's flat?"
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There would be one. Thomas Love. Any proof of Glober's apologizing to you?
I didn't bring it up to the guy; he brought it up to me.
Exactly.
So I'm not the only flat Earth.
I mean, well, if your education is any reflection on other South Africans and the South African school system, yeah, it's almost guaranteed to have a dumb fuck in your shop, other than you.
at work, guys.
Yep.
That's brilliant.
Hey, Snail fan.
Look, right. If we're gonna like call it a community, right? How many people in that community are same as us, right? Whitsitt come on here other night and tried to make out that like we were liars, a small
You are feckless, deluded liars.
group lying, you know what I mean, misrepresenting Whitsitt, you know.
You are. Yes, absolutely. Fucking Flatzoid's like, where's his gloves? Where's his gloves? Well, he's got fucking gloves on. Either you're deliberately misrepresenting Austin, or you don't know what a glove is. That's pretty. That's pretty troubling.
But there's hundreds, if not thousands, of people all saying the same thing as us.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, thousands of kids say Santa Claus is real too. Would you believe them?
That's
Yep.
right. So no evidence. Shut up.
Okay, let's quickly try get through this guy. I don't want to see his face on screen anymore. But it's good to see all you guys rock. I'm not going to watch everything through. I'm just going to go to the important parts where he actually says something, and then just rebut it.
Move over drone gate, shadow gate, footprint gate, breath gate, not even vape gate can stand up to this one. I'm calling this one Flatzoid is claiming he was not formally invited to participate in the final experiment gate.
What are you guys' thoughts on that name?
well, what about Duffygate? Let's put that one out there, Duffy.
How about Duffy?
What about? Ah, fuck! I forgot the name of the animal.
I want to know that's a gate
What about Titsgate?
though, because it's just a fact. He didn't formally invite me. There's no gate about it. It's just simply you didn't formally invite me.
Yeah. It's very.
But yet you knew you were invited, though. See, that's the issue, Flazoid. It isn't whether he formally invited you. It's a matter of you claiming you weren't invited, and you were, and you admitted that you were. See, that's where the dishonesty comes in.
It's a very thoughtful title, isn't it? All he's doing is taking something he knows and
Yeah, Sleeping Warrior showed up in their chat here. He was a total shill as well, planted to cause division. Nathan called him on something he did and he vanished.
sticking gate on it to go with the rest of the
Are you saying that Nathan killed him? Made him vanish?
gates, you know what I mean?
It's
Very
right. It's right easy to say all these people like they did it with Nathan. Yeah, he weren't formally invited, but he claims he were. He claims you were Flatzoid, right? But it's so easy to
Yes.
pull that.
No one claims you were formally invited. You were invited. See, if you get a letter, if someone at school says, "Hey, man, there's a video that says you're invited to a party," and you go watch that video, like we know you did, Flatzoid, and it says these 24 people are invited to my party, you can't claim that you weren't invited. It doesn't matter if they didn't come to your house with a fucking choir of bugles or trumpets unrolling a fucking scroll. That doesn't matter, Flatzoid. You admit that you were invited, that you knew you were invited.
Little
Well,
trick.
we're going to go through some of the things tonight. I'm going to show
And oh, his excuse for that is just fucking sweet. I can't wait.
you what an incompetent, dishonest clown this guy is.
I watched a lot of this tonight. Hey, Austin.
Because I have receipts as well, by the way.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You got your opinion. You got excuses. You don't have any receipts.
I am an actual researcher. I know how to do.
I'm an actual researcher. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Show you what an incompetent, dishonest clown this guy is. Because I have receipts as well, by the way. I am an actual researcher. I know how to do things.
He knows how to do things because he's an actual researcher. Hey, Mark W. How you doing? Good to have you here. Got a lot of new faces.
Look at that.
So I'm going to prove he could have got my email from McToon. I'm going to prove McToon had my email.
Yeah, he could have gotten it from MC Toon. He could have, but that's not MC Toon's job to give him your email. It's not his job. That would be doxing you, Flatzoid. Right? that would be doxing you, and that's illegal or unethical. I don't think it's illegal anywhere.
Even before 2023, he
course
actually
he
had
did.
it in 2021, but I have a receipt from 2022 showing McToon had my email address. We have a receipt.
Yeah. MC Toon had your email address, and you knew you were invited.
Even in his own video where he shows he's actually spoken to McToon about me not having an email address. Where could you have got my email address again?
I could have gotten
Hold
it.
on a minute. How has Toon been on?
He could have gotten it on your YouTube channel, but it wasn't there. You didn't put it there.
On here and debated you when he ain't got your email address.
Mm. I mean, come
No.
on.
I want to ask something.
I used to have a wrench on FTFE's channel. I used to have one, and then I insulted a flat earther in the chat, and he took my wrench away. He never insults anybody, any flat earthers.
Guys, if someone wants an email address, what do you do?
Ask him for it.
Ah,
How is he going to ask you for it, Flatzoid? How is he going to ask you? Leave a comment on your chat? That wouldn't work, would it? Because you haven't blocked.
by the way, Mr. The fun
Now, I don't know if he hasn't blocked or not, but I'm just guessing. Be a pretty good guess, I think.
experiment Duffy himself has been in my chat before.
Oh, yeah.
He could have easily just said, "Hey, I don't have your email. Can I please have email?" I want to ask another question. Have I ever
When was he in your chat? After you had the discussion? Was that when?
kept my email from anybody ever?
No.
No, but listen, Flats, right? Would Duffy have allowed you to go?
No.
Of course not.
And this
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would have. What are you fucking talking about, man? Yes, he would have. That's a lie.
is the whole reason why I'm bringing up I was never
Why would he invite you if he wouldn't let you come? Why would he do that, Flatzoid?
invited.
This is like
I mean, inviting you, hey, Carlos, inviting you and then not letting you come would be damning to him. Why not just not invite you? Then you're not there and he hasn't fucked up. How about that?
on the
And you didn't want to go anyway, dumb fuck. You said you'd never go because you don't want to freeze your tits off, remember? You mocked it. You said it's a waste of time.
understanding that Duffy were in charge of who goes
And then you're whining about not being invited when you knew you were. What kind of fucking sense does that make, Flatzoid?
or not. Like, I don't think he were. Like, you know.
It's just pitiful. He's just pathetic. Pathetic and desperate. He knows he's fucking done. He knows this flat earth is dead, but they just can't give it up. Hey, Master Gleek.
No.
I think this is a whole planned thing.
He is the most dishonest person I've ever met in my fucking life, Master. Or Kalik. I've never, ever met anyone as dishonest as this piece of shit.
I think
Ever.
he's just the spokesperson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the face.
And-
He's just the face of it.
And yeah, he's the face. But like I said, I wouldn't have been chosen. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you would have. If you had the money, you would have been chosen. See, you weren't chosen for the golden ticket, dude. You were chosen as part of the original 24. So if you had the money, you could go. But you said you would never go, right? Because you're a coward. You're afraid of seeing the truth, Flatzoid.
So what goes on? I was a participant.
That's why you're trying to slander him right now. That's why you're slandering him. And everybody else who went on it.
As they put it. No, I wasn't.
Your butt hurt because your flat earth is done.
And I was just put on the list to make it look like
Yep.
it's fair. You know,
No, you were put on the list as an invitation to go, Flatzoid, and you knew you were on the list. So,
I mean, I can guarantee you, a lot of those people they put on there, they weren't even thinking of taking them.
you're a liar, Flatzoid. You're a bald-faced liar.
Can I ask you a question? Why weren't Khan invited?
Hey, Rage, what's up? Oh, well, thanks. Thanks for showing up.
Because you don't use a face, man.
Yeah, 'cause no one knows who Khan is, like, you know.
Exactly.
I mean, what a fucking whiner. Yes, they'll have to explain him to their peers. Absolutely. I mean, I do feel sorry for the kids. I mean, they don't deserve to have a fucking father like this. They don't deserve to have a lying sack of shit as a father who's lying to them.
But yeah, it's quite funny. But we'll get through this. But yeah, let's go on.
And if they didn't take you, you could have gone on your own, Flatzoid. You could have raised the money and gone on your own. You could have booked a trip with ALE and gone on your own. Why haven't you done that? If you were so wanting to go, why haven't we seen a fucking crowdfunder, a fundraiser, a GoFundMe for it? Huh? Why haven't we seen that from you?
That's catchy, right?
Not really.
Yes, this one is hard to believe. If I did not have receipts, I'm not sure I would even convince my closest friends of this one. But as has been the case from day one, I always bring receipts.
Oh, and I want to also point out, see the way he did this now? I always
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What are receipts like? What we're talking about when we're talking about receipts?
Proof, evidence. That's what we mean when we say receipts, you dumb shithead. Jesus Christ. No, receipts from when he went fucking shopping for eggs, you dumb shithead. You fucking moron.
He's claiming that he has receipts that I knew that I was formally invited.
No, see how you changed it? See how you changed it, Flatzoid? You almost caught yourself. Actually, you did catch yourself saying what the wrong thing would be. But yeah, see how you fucked up there? That's
what a receipt.
It's called a Freudian slip, Flatzoid.
It's like what we're talking about when we're talking about receipts.
He's claiming that he has receipts that I knew that I was.
That I knew about it? Yeah, you knew about it, Flatzoid. You already knew that you were invited. Why would he have to give you a formal invitation? Listen to him saying the quiet part out loud.
He's claiming that he has receipts that I knew that I was formally invited.
I got to play this again.
He's claiming that he has receipts that I knew that I was formally invited. He's claiming that he has receipts that I knew that I was formally invited.
I thought receipts were like you pay for something and you get a receipt that you paid for it.
I just want to point out the way he's saying it, though.
Let me point out the way you said it, Flatzoid.
Claiming that he has receipts that I knew that I was formally invited.
That's the way you're saying it.
I thought receipts were like you pay for something and you get a receipt that you paid for it.
I just want to point out the way.
Yeah, so I nailed it. He thinks it means a fucking grocery receipt. Holy shit.
Way he's saying it, though.
Oh my God.
Very conniving. Very deceptive way. You know, almost like the snake would talk to Eve in the garden.
Yep.
Yeah. Almost like he's got a very big ego and pride. I want to say thank you, Roger Leto.
Really? He's got an ego and pride? You're afraid to admit you're wrong ever. So you can shut the fuck up, man. Oh, thanks, Revolver. Good to have you here.
For gifting a membership.
On strength for what you've just said, Flats, right? Does Satan have receipts? You know? Just say.
What? Does Satan have receipts? What? What did you just say?
Right. Does Satan have receipts? You know,
Does Satan have a receipt? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
just saying.
Yeah, it's quite sad. But anyway, let's see his so-called receipts, guys.
Will Duffy never formally invited me.
So let's dive into FKATZOID is claiming he was not formally invited to participate in the final experiment gate. To begin, we need to go all the way back to March of last year, March of 2024. And we released a video on this channel, the TFE channel, called The Final Experiment, The Participants. I am very proud of that video
Now wait till you see what FKATZOID's receipts are.
to this day. Keep in mind that this video was released prior
FKATZOID, that's a good one. I like that.
to my identity being revealed to the public.
For anyone who doesn't know what scat is, it's not referring to a musical technique.
Let's
Actually, that's why they call it scat, because it just sounds like you're pumping shit out of your mouth. Scat is Latin for poop.
watch part of that video now.
Okay, while he's gonna watch it, I just want to
Basically, like musically talking shit. That's what scat is.
quickly go to my channel. No, to his channel. Sorry. The final experiment.
1 minute, right? Is proud. Is proud. Yeah.
Proud.
So FKATZOID wouldn't have looked at any of Will's videos, not like the third one he made. That's the participants.
Pride comes before the fall, nothing, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Remember
Anyway,
that.
you see this is just saying, guys. See this is channel.
Yeah.
Let's get to the video, okay? I want you guys to point out if this video, if you can see the video he's talking about.
What participants? Talking about this one.
Can you see the video he's talking about, Michael?
No.
Yeah, this one.
You, PJ?
This one. This one right here. Participants.
Okay, PJ's busy.
I was talking to Vicky, sorry.
No stress. I just want to say thank you, Godzilla, for your $10 super chat. He says, I've heard from my bridge salesman that Duffy is the most trustworthy person alive. It must be true, as he's just called me now to assure me that my bridge is on the way. Thank you very much for the super chat, Godzilla. You rock. I appreciate all the support, man.
Yeah, we've seen that, Rage. Yeah, that's hilarious. He tried to add it real quick. That's why we call him FKATZOID.
You are awesome. Okay. Anyway, guys, the video he's talking about is this one.
Participants. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, watch at the end of it, FKATZOID.
let's first start off with thumbnails. Does this actually, I must click on that.
I don't know what does the participants mean, FKATZOID? What does that mean? You've clicked on other videos. You clicked on this one. You clicked on this one. You clicked on this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay.
Does it make you shout, click on that video?
No.
No.
If you want to know who the participants are, it would, because it says it in big, bold fucking letters. The participants.
First of
There's
all, it
about
looks-
5.
See, you clicked on this one, and then this one. You missed this one and this one, and then you clicked on that one. And you played both of these all the way through, and this one all the way through. Played this one part of the way through. So, if you didn't know this video was there, that's your problem.
Videos all look the same.
They all look the same. What does the thumbnail? Okay, so the thumbnail doesn't attract you. Does the
Like I said, if I'm looking for who's invited, it would. If you want to go get waffles, and you have 10 buildings, all the same that look exactly alike, but one of them has a sign on it that says waffles. Which building are you going to go to, FKATZOID? Which one's going to catch your eye when you're hungry for waffles?
the title attract you?
What does it say?
The final experiment. The participants, 3 of 6.
Yeah. I've never been to this site, so I don't know.
Ah, fuck. Someone mentioned him.
You fucking loudmouth asshole Chong looking motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't watched it. Look at this. There's no red bar here, correct?
No.
There's no red bar. And by the reason I've got the red bars on these ones is because I used it for my documentary.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I went to look at this.
And you didn't look at the other one? You didn't look at the other videos? Huh. That seems kind of odd. Hey, Kirkland.
Notice, this was when he wasn't even known. Nobody knew who he was. He hasn't attracted any attention yet. There's nothing going on. But there's participants, apparently, with a really idiotic thumbnail.
Let's see. He has... There you go, streaming in 720p again. He's got 9.6 thousand views on the participants. He's got 9.8 thousand views on past experiments. He's got 21,000 views on a history. He's got 7.8 thousand views on the final experiment at the location. He's got 13,000 views on his next video, 16,000 views for the next one, 4.6 thousand, 2,000, 4.4 thousand, 3.0 thousand. So what do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about, liar?
Nothing was. He hasn't attracted any attention yet. There's
Hadn't attracted any attention yet. Yeah, he's gotten more views in one of his videos than you have in all of yours, Flatzoid.
nothing going on. But there's participants, apparently, with a really idiotic thumbnail that doesn't shout out to, hey, click on me. The title doesn't shout out, hey, click on me. But anyway,
yeah, you want someone to come by and hold your dick while you use the internet, buddy? If you want to know a history of it, you click on a history. If you want to know about the past experiments that were done, you click on those, like you did on those two things. And if you want to know who the participants are, you click on the other. Click on that one. There's no secret about it, dude. First of all, you have to be able to fucking read. Thanks for proving that you can't read.
let's go into the video quickly.
And see how dishonest. How dishonest he is. Look at this poll. Look at how dishonest he is with his poll. Talk about a false dichotomy, Flatzoid.
See if it's actually tagged any of us. No. What does it say? I still don't know who this we is. We are excited to announce the official list of those invited to participate in the final experiment. 24 flat earthers, 24 globe earthers. This will be historic. That's it. Can anybody see a tag?
No? Have you clicked on it?
Even in the comments? Are there tags? That's a no, guys. There's no tags. Usually when you invite someone, you at least put a tag so they know, hey, you guys are mentioned in this video. Did he mention me or anyone else in this video?
Yes, he did. He mentioned 24 people. You were one of the last people he mentioned, Flatzoid.
No.
Nobody's going to fucking hold your hand, man. You're an adult. Act like a fucking adult. Jesus Christ, man.
So that's first, showing that he is
Hey, Steve.
incompetent. Okay? Okay, but let's go back.
He's incompetent, but you couldn't click on a fucking video? He managed to put together a trip to Antarctica. What did you do?
Onto his video again.
Oh, he's so precious.
I was going to play this idiotic piece from his video that doesn't even attract me either. This year is 2024. Just music, by the way. There's no talking. We have selected 24 flat earthers, 24 globe earthers, blah, blah, blah. If you want to watch it, go watch it. But I think it's idiotic. Okay. Now.
So this video served as a formal invitation to 24 flat earthers and 24 globe earthers to participate.
There you go. He mentioned you by name, Flatzoid. He mentioned you by name. That's a formal invite.
Participate in the final experiment.
I'm going to call bullshit, and you guys know why?
Because you're a liar?
Was anybody tagged?
Doesn't matter. If nobody was tagged, then he didn't discriminate against anybody, right? Everybody who was invited was mentioned, Flatzoid. Fucking cope.
It's not looking that way.
No. Was anybody notified that they were in this video?
Yeah, they were. People who had an email address on their YouTube channel were.
Let me put it in another way.
And yes, everyone who was invited to go was notified by the video.
I'm going to have a barbecue. I want people to show up at my barbecue. Do I contact the people to come show up at the barbecue?
Yes, or you could make a video saying who's invited. You could do that, Flatzoid.
Or do I just say, oh, I had a barbecue?
And then people that follow your channel would be able to go and watch the video and be invited.
You guys just had to know I had a barbecue. Because I spoke about you at my barbecue. So therefore you informally invited. You formally invited. Does that make sense?
No, he made a video inviting everybody who was there. See, your rationalizations and excuses are just bullshit, Flatzoid. They don't mean anything. You're just a whiner. You're just whining, crying over something that you didn't want to do in the first place.
No.
No.
So this is basically you lying about wanting to go when you said you wouldn't ever go, right?
I want you to go and I don't have your contact details. I find your contact details. That's how it works.
Okay. And they weren't on your YouTube channel. They weren't in your about section.
That's called formally invitation.
Right, so like a formal
So is making a video, Flatzoid.
invite to me would be Duffy messaging you behind the scenes and saying, Fatzoid, I invite you to come on the TFE.
There we go.
That's a formal invite to me.
And he even asked you during the debate if you're looking forward to go. Or Will didn't. MC Toon did. And you said, yeah, I'm looking forward to going.
I don't know what other people make it out to be like, but it's not an invite. Loads of ballers in your chat saying you've been invited. That means nothing.
And you
really? That means nothing. Yeah, it means a whole lot. It means that they're aware that you were invited, and then they told you that you were invited. Yeah, I pointed that out to where someone told you in your chat that you're invited.
You know why? That's going to even come up now, and I'm going to explain to you why that's so stupid and, again, incompetent. Because, yeah, if you want to formally invite someone, you contact them, okay? If you don't have...
With an email, they don't list.
contact information, you ask them for contact information.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
very available.
Yeah, so like imagine a wedding, right? And you're getting invited to a wedding. You get a little card saying you're invited to this wedding. You know?
Yeah, a wedding's a little different than a trip to Antarctica, dipshit. Just a little bit different. See, with a wedding, you have to like buy a tux or rent a tux. If you're part of the entourage, you have to definitely rent a tux, right? They don't pay for that shit. You have to set time aside. You were invited, man. But you were invited.
What I mean, like, so unless he's messaged you with an email that I'm sure you would have if it did. Same.
Yes, exactly, Austin. I mean, if his feelings are so hurt and he wanted to go so bad, he could still raise the money and go, right? Him and Ryan, or Ron, or whatever the guy's fucking name is, Beavis. He wanted to go. So why don't you and him do GoFundMe's, plan a trip, go, stock up on clothing, you know. You could go, Flatzoid. Nothing's stopping you. Will is not stopping you from going.
In Flatzoid,
nobody is except you.
You were invited to TFE, and I know you want to go anywhere because you got family. I want to go,
but not just that. I don't take part in deception.
Wait, what?
Email that I'm sure you would have if it did, saying Flatzoid, you were invited to TFE, and I know you want to go anywhere because you got family. I want to go,
but not just that. I don't take part in deception.
You don't take part in deception. So when are you going to shut your channel down then, bitch? You're the biggest lying scumbag in the world, man. The world. So why don't you shut your channel down if you aren't going to take part in deception?
No.
And Will Duffy literally started off this whole thing based on deception. You understand? So I don't associate myself with that. It wouldn't work. So even if he formally invited me, I would have rejected it. The point being that I'm making now.
Even if he formally invited you, you'd reject it. So there you go, buddy. That's the whole thing in a nutshell. You're just whining just to whine. What a dumb fuck. And what deception, Flatzoid? They hadn't gone yet. They were just planning a trip to Antarctica. What deception is there? Huh? What deception? What deception? Oh, then he said he wasn't involved in it to save it as a surprise? That deception? You lie every fucking day, maggot.
Invited me.
You hypocritical cunt. You hypocritical crybaby shit stain.
I would have rejected it. The point being that I'm making now, the reason I'm not formally invited like so many others was because they already planned their participants. They already planned the people who are actually going.
No, they didn't plan on who was actually going, motherfucker. That's why they invited people, to give them a chance to accept the invitation. God damn it, man. You are fucked in the head. You are so fucked in the head. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy.
It was a front to make it look like they're making it fair for people to go. That's why. This was all just a publicity stunt.
You're a fucking liar, Flatzoid. You're a fucking liar.
If it were fair, there'd have been other people going instead of Whitsitt and Jared. How come it with them two?
Yeah.
Because they fucking accepted, asshole. That's why. That's why they went. No other of you motherfucking cowards wanted to go because you were afraid of what it would show. You were afraid that what you knew you would fucking see.
But that's exactly that. And who did everybody call that's going to probably be at the end? Everybody said probably Whitsitt and Jaron. Everyone. Yep. Why?
No, not everyone said probably Whitsitt or Jaron. Because they said they wouldn't go at first. No one was saying, you're full of shit, Flatzoid. You're making up lies. Remember, when someone asks you, or when someone calls you a liar and you ask them, when have I lied? Right here. You've lied right here. You're lying when you say you weren't invited.
Why? Because we already know it's a mockumentary. We're not dumb, Duffy. We weren't born under a rock.
What? Mockumentary? Nobody's making a mockumentary, Flatzoid. The only person that's making a documentary on it is another flat earther. God, you're pathetic.
Okay, so let's go on.
And then the video shows short clips of all 48 people that I was personally inviting to participate in TFE. And guess who was one of the flat earthers?
There is ample evidence for a globe Earth. There is none for a flat Earth.
First of all, if you know how a sextant
By
works,
the way, just listen to the argument I made, Joe. Let's see if I can get any rebuttals to it.
it can only work of having a horizontal baseline.
I love that. Dropped a cigarette here. Hold on. I got my trash can right below my desk. And I can't find the cigarette that just fell off. Well, that's fucked up. Well, if I smell smoke, I'll be able to know where it's coming from. Oh, no, there it is. I moved it. Shit, sorry. I freaked myself out.
If you also notice that they use the horizon to set this horizontal.
FKATZOID, who runs the YouTube channel FKATZOID's Perspective.
Okay, there we go. Thank you for the super chat, Roger. He says, hit the likes and shares. Lord Vapor commands you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it, man. You rock. Yeah. So he has clips of everybody in the video.
Yeah, you included.
And
what does he say here? Personally invited.
He somehow just says, okay. So because there's clips of you in the video, he formally invited you. Is that how it works, guys?
Yes. When he says you're formally invited, that's how that works, man.
Well, where's his receipts? That's what I want to see.
See, this, it's a lot easier than tracking down everybody's emails that may or may not be there. Trying to find out who has a YouTube channel, who doesn't. Finding that YouTube channel when people change the name of their channel. What the fuck are you talking about, man? You were invited, and you know it. You admitted it.
I'm still waiting for the receipts as well.
Well, if you wouldn't pause the video every third word for 20 minutes and talk about it, you'd hear the receipts, because this is what this video is. It's his receipts.
So yeah, his whole argument here is, yes, I was invited because he had a clip of me in a video that I was not tagged to or even told I was in. That has no thumbnail even showing that I should click on it, has no catchy title saying I should click on it, not tagged. No one says, hey, you're in this video, go watch it. There's just nothing. It's just a video on a...
Yes,
remember
this? Yes, I think it was Mr. Cheswick or one of them told you in your chat of one of your videos that you were invited. And I believe you replied to that. So you knew you were invited. So when you found out, wow, okay, I'm invited to this thing, let me go check his channel and see if I'm there, see if I'm on that list. Right, FKATZOID?
Time, when he planted this video, nobody even knew what the hell this video was. We didn't know who this was. It was a small little channel from nowhere. So why would I want to click on something that just doesn't appeal to me?
Exactly.
So he's incompetent. Okay. So yeah, putting a video of me in a video and not telling me about it is not an invite, Duffy. That's called...
Yeah, it is, especially when he says you're invited. That's how invites work.
Incompetency. Okay, let's carry on.
Received a formal and official invitation to participate.
Is it? I received a formal invitation. Please show me this.
Yes, by him saying you're formally invited.
Formal invitation.
A formal invitation usually gets either delivered to you, some kind of paper to prove it, or an email of some sort.
You've never told me what time it is. Yeah, I did. I looked at my watch and told you what time it is. Yeah, but was that a Rolex? Yeah, it is a Rolex. Well, was it a Breitling? Fuck off, FKATZOID, with your excuses.
Yeah.
I don't see my name anywhere other than he has a...
You got caught lying about your email address. You got caught lying about not knowing you were invited. You're just pathetic.
Clip of me in a video.
I mean, you can't even admit you're wrong about a fucking chair, pal. That's how pathetic you are, FKATZOID. You can't admit to being wrong about a chair that's obviously not fucking concrete. So that's you, FKATZOID. Okay? You have no credibility. Nothing you say can be trusted as honest. You lie constantly.
A formal invitation here. So Duffy doesn't even know what a formal invitation is. How the hell has he made such a successful career if he doesn't even know what a formal invitation is?
In TFE, as you just saw. So the next obvious question is whether or not FKATZOID was aware of this video and aware that he was one of the lucky 24 flat earthers that was
lucky. The irony.
You were aware, weren't you, FKATZOID?
Lucky. First of all, I just showed you a receipt. You saw I didn't even watch the video before. And if you don't believe me, I got screenshots that I used my backup account to watch the video today so I could see what exactly was in the video. Okay?
So you watched him on your backup account, but it didn't show up on your regular account. So that's your receipt for not watching the video? Wow, that's pretty fucking lame. And his 57 people watching him believe every fucking word he says. So you watched the video on your backup account so it wouldn't show up on your main account, right, as being watched. And now you're claiming you didn't watch the video when you just admitted that you fucking watched it.
So no, I did not watch the video. This is the first time I clicked on it with.
But you did. You just admitted that you watched the video, FKATZOID. You admitted it.
This account because, yeah, I wanted to.
Oh, you didn't watch it on this account. Oh, okay. I guess that means you didn't watch it at all, right? Oh my God. Listen to this fucking asshole.
Show you the receipt. I've never watched that video. There was no red bar. So there we go, Duffy. Just insinuating I've watched it.
It's like, I didn't read this paper. I didn't read today's paper at all. Look, it's not even unfolded. Yeah, but what about that other one, FKATZOID? What about that other paper that's all wrinkled and crumpled that has the same date on it? What about that one? Oh, but I didn't read this one.
officially invited to TFE. The short answer is yes, but he denies that, as you will see here.
Remember the original 24 invite from World Duffy? Remember he said he contacted...
Oh, yeah, this is when you were on vacation, or holiday, as you put it, when you said that the sun rose at 180 degrees due south. Remember that one, FKATZOID? That was embarrassing, wasn't it?
There's 24 people originally from Facebook, from the flatter side and whatever to say, hey, you guys are invited for this whole final experiment nonsense thing. Well, anyway, apparently I was one of those 24.
Now let me
Right. Yeah.
give you the longer answer as to how we know.
When did he go on vacation? Was that before or after they went on the final experiment? Was that before or after he was whining about not being invited? Hey, Clarence, was that before or after he said he'd never fucking go?
FKATZOID absolutely knew he was formally invited to TFE.
Okay, first I'm going to say, if I knew...
I mean, it's like a guy that says, I'd never go out and get ice cream with you, and then whines because he didn't get any fucking ice cream. What a clown. What a pathetic clown.
I was invited. Would I say apparently, guys? Because that means it was news to me. When you say apparently I was invited, that means it was news to me. I wouldn't know. Duffy, do you know that? So apparently, Duffy doesn't know what apparently means.
But it wasn't news to you, FKATZOID. You already knew. You already knew, as evident by what's going to come after this.
When I made the participants video,
Wow.
I had no idea if TFE would pick up any steam or even work. In hindsight, it did, but I didn't know that at the time. So what I did was I attempted to email each of the 48 on the list. But how do you get an email address for a YouTube personality? Well, I discovered that if you go to a YouTube channel and press more, you get a pop-up window. And in this pop-up window under channel details, you'll see it says view email address. And when you
And
view email
and your email address was not there, right, FKATZOID?
address in details. So because mine didn't show, therefore you couldn't get hold of me. You couldn't
Right, he couldn't get your email, man. Yeah.
just ask your pal McToon for it.
No, he couldn't. It's not McToon's job to give your email address out. See, if you didn't list it on your YouTube channel, that means you don't want people to know your email address. That's usually what that means, FKATZOID. And since yours wasn't listed, It wasn't his job to go ask somebody else for your email address.
I mean, he has been your liaison in this the whole time.
He's debated you
No, he hasn't been his liaison. He's participated, but MC Toon is not one of the people in charge of it.
a few times. He knows your email. I mean, come on, he knows this. It's bull.
Yeah, and you know the Earth is not flat, dipshit.
Yeah, let me bring a receipt for him to prove that McToon has had my email.
Doesn't matter if MC Toon, you fucking asshole, has your email. It's not MC Toon's job to provide your email to people.
And by the way, Will Duffy, these
If MC Toon would have given him your email address, you would have fucking whined about him doxing you, wouldn't you have? Fuck yeah, you would have, because that's just how dishonest you are.
excuses don't work with me. Let me go. Window. Can you guys see this?
What a clown.
Can you guys see this?
What a fucking clown.
Okay, what's the date here? 3rd of August, 2022.
Yeah, that's not Will Duffy. Does that say Will Duffy right there? No, it doesn't. It says Michael Toon.
17 minutes past 3. Huh. What's the email address? From Michael Toon, mctoon@mctoon.net.
Mm-hmm.
Is Will Duffy's name anywhere on that invite? No, it's not.
The date is 2022, guys. See, it was just a screenshot I took this morning. Blah, blah, blah. So there's my receipt showing McToon had my email address. So was Mr. Duffy able to get McToon's email address? Well, people say, well, he didn't really talk to McToon. Duffy couldn't talk to McToon, so how would he get it? Now he's going to dig his own hole.
You click on that, you are given an email address for that channel. Well, just a handful of the 48 people I invited did not have
Hey, Clarence.
their email address in their channel details like Flat Earth Dave does on his DITRH channel. Here is a message I sent to MC Toon on March 25th.
There we go. I just want to say thank you, Jeremy, for the $5 USD with no message, but I appreciate the super chat, man. I appreciate all the support. You rock. Guys, we have 200 people watching and only 67 likes. I'm sure we can get more than that. Come on, hit the likes. You guys rock. So, okay, what is the date on here, guys? With Mr. Michael MC Toon. March 25th, 2024. So this was after Mr. McToon has my email, correct? You guys agree?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's carry on.
5th with the 10 people who did not have their email addresses on YouTube. And you will notice that FKATZOID
Right, who didn't have their email addresses on YouTube.
is one of them. So
So I'm going to ask you again. Why didn't you ask Michael, Mr. McToon, for my email address? Or Mr.
Again.
McToon, why didn't you just give it to him?
Stop saying Michael, because I think you're talking
Because that would be doxing you, dipshit.
about me.
Sorry. Okay, I'm going to say McToon.
Oh, unfortunately, I might have.
What
Same
an
name as
idiot.
that prick.
Okay. First of all, beyond the magic curve, Dal, you have his email as well.
Yeah, wow. I share the same name as someone who's smarter than me.
He literally has it on screen every single time he streams. That's idiotic. Second of all, you can get mine anywhere you could have asked for it. And yes, I also have had it all the time on my
No, you didn't have it on your channel, you fucking liar. You put it there when you got caught not having it, when you were whining about a trip you didn't want to go on.
channel. But after I was hacked, that was a bad time. It was
No, you weren't hacked. I was hacked. Oh,
hacked, okay? And I almost lost everything.
you fucking liar.
And then I put everything back up.
You almost lost everything. Oh, okay. So that's what. So the hacker must have been watching the live stream, and said, "Oh, I know. I'll fuck with him. I'll put the wrong email address in there."
But I forgot
God damn, man, you are a.
to add my email address again.
Oh, so it wasn't there. But you said it was there all the time, right, FKATZOID? Right, or FKATZOID? You said it was there all the time. And you proved it by showing it, right? But you spelled your name wrong first, and then you had to edit it and spell it right? Huh, that's weird. So when MC Toon showed that screenshot of your about page not having your email address on, he wasn't lying, was he, FKATZOID? Was he? You just admitted that you were lying when you said it was there all the time.
First of all, beyond the magic curve, Dell, you have his email as well. He literally has it on screen every single time he streams.
Yeah, you don't. You don't. Let's check something. Yeah, it's there. He made sure it's in the description, right? See if he spelled it right. Yeah, he spelled it right.
That's idiotic. Second of all, you can get mine anywhere you could have asked for it. And yes, I also have had it all the time on my channel. But after I was hacked.
But
that was a bad time. It was hacked, okay? And I almost lost everything. And then I put everything back up, but I forgot to add my email address again.
So you forgot to add your email address again. So it wasn't there the whole time. So you just lied, Flatzoid. Yeah, hacked by NASA for getting too close to the truth. Absolutely. What a clown. Oh my God, what a clown.
So I put it up recently again. Thanks to McToon for pointing out it wasn't there. Dave Murphy, easy to...
Yeah, he pointed out it wasn't there. Yes. And you lied about it being there the whole time, Flatzoid.
Get his email address. Caleb, easy to get his email. Eddie Bravo, you could have got his email address as well from Witsit. Eric Dubay, you could also get his email address just by asking for it. Half of these guys, you can get their email address just by asking for it. So this is, again, incompetence. You guys agree? And
oh, it's incompetence.
Half his email addresses McToon has.
Wow. So first he says it was there all the time. He could have gotten it. I showed it was there. MC2 was lying. He edited the HTML code. He edited it and then he showed it. But then you admit that it wasn't there. God, what a clown.
Yeah, so half the email addresses McToon had himself. So why couldn't McToon just give it to him? That's the question I want to know. You guys got an answer for that, maybe? I guess not. My panel is very quiet tonight.
What do you want me to say?
Answer me. Anything. It feels like
They're ashamed. They're embarrassed by you, Flatzoid. They're ashamed of you. That's why they aren't talking. Because shit's clicking inside their head, probably realizing, now wait a second. He said it was there all the time, and he just now admitted that it wasn't. So they're realizing slowly but surely that you're a lying sack of shit and you have no credibility, Flatzoid. That's why they're quiet.
I'm talking to myself. Yeah, I never go full Duffy, Alan, exactly. But yeah, the point is, McToon had my email address. McToon actually has half those people's email addresses, and McToon could have given it to him. Duffy could have asked anyone for the email.
So you know for a fact that he has all those people's email addresses? You know for a fact that he does, Flatzoid? Like you knew for a fact that that Witsit was holding his breath? Man, if hell exists, there's a extra warm place there for you, waiting.
Addresses, we would be more than happy to give it to him.
Or he could have just asked you for it, like you spoke
Like I said,
to him, like you debated him, like.
Yes, if he said 1 + 1 = 3, PJ would back him all the fucking way. That's how dishonest they are.
Why not just message you and say, oh, right, I got Duffy's email and I messaged Duffy regarding that Mandela effect, yeah? And he answered me and we spoke, on email. I managed to get his email address. I didn't need Toon or anybody to get me. I did it on my own. So he could have done that for you.
Huh. So why did Will Duffy need MC Toon? So you're just admitting that his story's bullshit, PJ. You didn't need anybody's help. So why would he have needed to go to MC Toon for help?
Oh, like, it's not hard. I mean,
why would Flatzoid need MC Toon to give someone else his email that he should have already had up on his channel?
How hard is flatzoid@gmail.com?
Very hard, apparently. Very, very hard. But you see, this is my point I'm trying to make. Between McToon and Duffy, they're making excuses on this. And this is exactly...
They're making excuses.
Why McToon didn't want to tell me he was emailed.
Wow.
Because it's a simple question. McToon, were you emailed? You just have to say yes. Instead, what he does, blocks me, kicks me on his channel, and then goes and makes shit up about me. So yeah,
No, he didn't make it. What? That your email address wasn't there? You admitted it wasn't, FKATZOID. You admitted it wasn't just now. Until he called you on it, and then you hurried like a little fumble-fingered rodent typing in, right? But you misspelled your name.
this is the dishonesty from these guys. Now, I want to ask you something. Based on what we've seen so far, does that show any intellectual honesty from Duffy? Or does it seem like he's very desperate to try and save face?
See, you could ask the question, is Will Duffy a tall black man? And PJ Crookshank will say, yeah, definitely. Right? Right?
Type 1 in chat if you think he's desperate and dishonest. Type 2 in chat if you think he's an angel that's telling the truth. Yeah, let's go on.
On YouTube. And you will notice that FKATZOID is one of them. So is it possible that he never saw the participants video on our channel?
Yes, very.
No, it's not.
Oh, no, it's not. I just showed my receipt that I never watched it.
On your main channel, but you admitted that you watched it on your backup channel. Hey, Professor Phil Bell. See, you're lying again, FKATZOID. You saw the video. Doesn't matter the source. See, he didn't watch it on his regular channel, so there wouldn't be evidence of him watching it. So he could say he didn't watch the video. How could he know he was invited?
And why wouldn't it be possible, guys? That is sad. So in other words, he says, is it possible?
When he goes like this, here, I'll turn this off just to show. It's one of his tells. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's Windows capture. Hold on. Webcam. When FKATZOID goes, he does that weird thing with his mouth. That's him lying. That's his tell. Watch what he does. I'll zoom in on him so you can see. We'll go back to normal right after this. Watch what he does with his mouth. Once you see it, you can't unsee it when it happens. Watch what he does with his mouth.
Possible I wouldn't watch it. Hey, guys, very.
No, it's not.
Oh, no, it's not. I just showed my receipt that I never watched it. And why wouldn't it be possible, guys? That is sad. So in other words, he says, is it possible I wouldn't watch it? Everybody's putting ones, by the way, Duffy, just to let you know. Yeah. See, there's a reason why I didn't come tonight.
Yeah,
because I have a lot of receipts that he doesn't want to have to answer to.
Like he licks his lips in a weird way. That's a tell. That's called a tell, FKATZOID.
Mr. Duffy, dude, your deception is getting to an end, man.
At the very beginning of TFE, I would say...
I tell you, Professor Phil Bell is one of the most underrated contributors to this community that I know of.
And various super chats as a way to get the Flat versus Globe community to talk about TFE. Again, I had no idea if anyone would even care about what I was creating.
I want to point out, you heard that at the very beginning, he sent super chats, various super chats. By the way, conniving. Super chats. At different people to get people talking about TV. So in other words, was he even known about that time in the beginning? No. He was a nobody. Okay? All we've done...
Claims that Starlink is long wave. Seriously? Long wave radio is audio transmission only. You can do digital over long wave or short wave, but it's not going to be anywhere near 4K quality. Jesus fucking Christ. Tell us you've never fucking used a ham radio in your life.
Did was heard about this final experiment. That was it. Nothing further. Not knowing who it was, what's going on. I didn't even know who the participants were because, as you saw, I didn't even watch the video.
On your main channel.
One night, I noticed...
See, you keep saying, I never watched the video, which is a lie. You admit you watched it, FKATZOID.
That 4 of the people I invited to TFE were all on the same channel together. It was MC Toon, FTF...
See, my dad My dad told me once. He said, if you tell the truth all the time, you don't have to have any kind of a memory. You don't have to remember anything. So if you tell the truth, you don't have to remember the lies you told to cover up something. Flatzoid doesn't have a good memory.
TFE, Jaren, and Flatzoid. And I thought that would be a great opportunity to send a super chat about the final experiment. And keep in mind that this is now in May, so long after the participants video had been released, and many weeks of people talking about this. Listen to what my super chat said.
Many weeks.
And pay close attention to Flatzoid's response.
Many weeks. This is many weeks after Flatzoid. So when you say that he could have contacted you because of this, well, that's just a lie.
We've got the final experiment. $5. Art, Jaren, Flatzoid, McToon.
Now, get ready. Get your Narcan ready, because you're about to OD on copium and excuses and lies.
And Craig, excited for us to finally reveal tonight what the final experiment is. I'll go first.
Oh, that's coming up.
I'll go first. So far, you've said that it's going to take place in Antarctica, so I think it's going to be hilarious as you attempt to get us to Antarctica and prove what we've been saying the whole time, that you can't go there. So let's see what happens, how you're going to get us there. Who's going to do the $1 million EPA study? I guess we'll find out. Maybe that will come out.
Right. So the question was asked of Jaranism. Right. What was the question that was asked?
That said, and pay close attention to Flatzoid's response.
We've got the final experiment. $5. Art, Jaren, Flatzoid, McToon, and Craig, excited for us to finally reveal tonight what the final experiment is. I'll go first.
Oh, that's coming up.
I'll go first.
So yeah, he asked, "Are you excited about the final experiment?"
First,
are you excited? Let's get the wording right.
And Craig, excited for us to finally reveal tonight what the final experiment is. I'll go first.
Are you excited to realize for the reveal tonight of what the final experiment is?
First.
Oh, that's coming up.
I'll go.
So he hasn't revealed to anybody what the final experiment is yet. He hadn't revealed to the world what the final experiment is. Right? That's what he just said.
First, so far you've said that.
So how could Flatzoid know anything about it if he wasn't invited?
It's going to take place in Antarctica, so I think it's going to be hilarious as you attempt to get us to Antarctica and prove what we've been saying the whole time, that you can't go there. So let's see what happens, how you're going to get us there. Who's going to do the $1 million EPA study? I guess we'll find out. Maybe that will come out tonight on the last final experiment coming soon.
I just had to point out what Jaren just said, guys.
Right. Yeah.
Jaren just misspoke
He said words.
his words there, didn't he? He was busy talking practically about what's going to happen at the final experiment. Well, not experiment. Really odd that, Jaren. You know, before it was released.
You guys bet. Are you?
Yes, because he was invited. He was invited. And the explanation of what it is was probably explained to the people he invited. Now listen to what you say.
Are you excited, Craig?
Yeah, I'm absolutely ecstatic. I've been talking with Neil deGrasse Tyson about it on the secret NASA moon base, because he's cousins with the director of the project. And yeah, it's going to be life. Oh shit! Sorry, my bad.
We got to wipe everybody's memory. Great.
Mike, go ahead.
All right. So I did a video a week and a half ago saying whatever it is, I'm in. However, I can participate. So I will stand up and say whatever I'm able to do, I'm in completely, because I'm all for experimentation. So
yeah, it's because McToon, you were part of it, man. Does this guy really think he's fooling anyone? McToon has been part of this thing from the beginning, guys. So,
according to your opinion, but that's a lie.
Total chuff nuggets. But remember what the question was. Are you excited about the reveal of the final experiment? Okay?
If it's in Antarctica, I don't know if I can go to Antarctica. Probably not. But if there's somebody going to be there, I'd love to see it. I want to see them. I'm going to support that. So.
And then MC Toon asks you a direct question.
And Flatzoid, you got an invite too, didn't you?
See, look what happened, guys. What was the question from Duffy?
Doesn't matter what the question from Duffy is. MC Toon asked you a question.
Are you excited about the reveal for the TFE, correct?
But that's not what MC Toon asked.
Was that directed at me by Duffy?
It was directed to all of you, but MC Toon asked you a question directly that you answered directly.
No. What did McToon ask me now? Did you get an invite? Did he say, did Duffy invite you? Just go back.
No, he said, did you get an invite?
Want to see them, I'm going to support that. So, and Flatzoid, you got an invite too, didn't you?
Are you excited about it?
Yeah. And
yeah, you got an invite too, didn't you? And you shook your fucking head. See what? Or you nodded your head. A nod an affirmation of a question. See, you're answering yes to his question. See, this means yes. This means no. This is not the first time you've given yourself away with a nod of the head, Flatzoid.
You know what my invite was, guys?
Remember when your partner in the debate kept saying stuff about gravity and the spherical Earth, and you're just nodding right along? Remember that?
Guys, let me show you.
Listen to the cope. Oh my God, the cope.
Is going to pass over Brisbane, and I want.
For more information, if you'd like to participate in the Fine Experiment, please visit thefineexperiment.com. And then I got another one. Look here, guys. This is what I watched. Tell me what he says here.
Yes, this is what you watched on your main channel.
On such a historic event. And if you were not one of the...
I mean, you even admitted that you watched the participants' video on your other channel, so you watched it.
48 people invited to be an official participant, don't lose hope. Anyone can participate. Yes, anyone. If you want to come with us to Antarctica, come along. Just email us and we'll get you all the details on our trip.
Yeah, and you're whining like you wanted to go. So why didn't you go, Flatzoid? Why didn't you go? Instead of crying about how hot it is where you were on vacation and where you live, why didn't you go?
There we go. So
I mean, you actually said, I'd rather be somewhere cold than here. You said that in one of your live streams, meaning, hey, Antarctica is cold, and you were invited. So if you were to put this to any private investigator, any lawyer, they would fucking rip you apart, Flatzoid. If this went to court, if this was a court case, you'd be spending 25 to life, man.
Anyone can go, guys. I'm sure that's what he said, correct?
Now, Shadow Doc, we're not the people he has to fool. See, he only has to fool the 38 people in his stream. He only has to fool the 4.87 thousand subscribers he has. Those are the people he has to fool. And they believe every fucking word he says. Because they're as dumb as he is. They're as gullible as he is. They're as dishonest as he is. They're as desperate as he is.
Now, at this time, I've been bombarded by trolls left, right, and center telling me, Flatzoid, go to Antarctica. Everybody in the panel, you're all invited to go to Antarctica.
And you wanted to go, right? Or else you wouldn't whine about not being invited.
Was this specific that Duffy invited me, or were you just invited to go? Colloquially. I was colloquially invited by every damn Glober troll on the internet, guys. This was not...
And by Will Duffy. And by Will Duffy. I mean, that was another case of Will Duffy telling you through a super chat that, yeah, you guys are invited. He paid money. He paid money to invite you, motherfucker. So what's the problem?
Yes, Duffy invited me to do the final experiment.
Yes, he did. He did on the participants video, and he did it here in a super chat. So how formal do you want, man? He paid money to invite you.
No, this is called misrepresentation. And this was actually planned this way out by McToon and Duffy because you could see this was scripted.
You can see this was scripted. No, it wasn't, man. No, it wasn't. No.
You can see FTFE knew his place, what he had to say. Then Michael knew his place, what he had to add on to the super chat.
Yeah, that is a big red flag there, D-Vids. When you say correct, when you have to say correct all the time, like you're asking people if what you're saying is correct, or when you say right or yeah, it's a big red flag.
No,
see, that's a liar who's asking you if it's correct, if you believe what they say, so they can continue bullshitting you. Sort of and testing the waters with every statement they make.
The super chat was, are you excited about the reveal of TFE? Now he says, you got an invite for it too. And
Right, and you nodded. You didn't start nodding till MC Toon asked you the question. So you weren't nodding to Will. You were nodding to the question that MC Toon asked you. You know the arrow of time? You know, you keep bringing that thing up?
He was going like this.
Right, after MC Toon asked you.
I was get duffed to and
all the details on our trip.
I've been bombarded by trolls left, right, and center telling me.
And if
was guys,
So
did he TFE, correct? What did McToon ask me now? Did you get an
See, watch how still you are. Look how vacant your eyes are. Look at how dead your face looks.
invite? Did he say to Duffy?
You didn't start shaking your head. You didn't start nodding your head until
Invite you. Just go back.
want to see them. I'm going to support that. So,
Looking
and
forward.
Flatzoid, you got an invite too, didn't you?
Yeah. That's a affirmative to a question asked, Flatzoid. That wasn't a nodding your head to Will. That was you answering a question that MC Toon asked you point blank.
Are you excited about it?
Yeah. And you know what my invite was, guys? Let me show you. Was this specific that Duffy invited me, or were you just invited to go? Colloquially. I was colloquially invited by every damn Globetroll on the internet, guys. This was not.
No, you were informed that you were invited by everybody who saw it. Flatzoid. Well, everybody that you didn't block. So no, every Glober troll on the internet couldn't have notified you because you have them blocked, Flatzoid. That's a lie. You just told a lie.
Yes, Duffy invited me to do the final experiment. No, this is called misrepresentation. And this was actually planned this way out by McToon and Duffy because you could see this was scripted. You can see if TFE knew his place, what he had to say. Then Michael knew his place, what he had to add on to the super chat.
So did you get your copy of the script, Flatzoid? Did you get your copy of the script? Because it looks like you're going right along with it. Like it was rehearsed. Did you rehearse this?
Notice the super chat was, are you excited about the reveal of TFE? Now he says, you got an invite for it too. And he was going like this.
No, you were going like this. Not he. You were going like this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes.
Not understanding, Duffy never invited me. The invite I got was...
he paid money to invite you. To reiterate the fact that you were invited.
Was from all the trolls all over saying, all flat earthers are invited.
Look at him fucking making shit up.
Yeah, very excited because
You're the closest.
Like
Man.
they're finally going to show that, yeah, it's a rigmarole to get there and you're not going to be able to explore freely like you think you can.
Rationalization is a hell of a drug. Denial is a hell of a drug.
Or maybe you'll just be there.
And by the way, were they able to explore freely like they thought they can? Nope.
Yeah, they no one told them they couldn't. Of course, they said you just want to stay away from the red flags because you'll die. But other than that, they could have gone anywhere they fucking wanted to, man. They could have even gone past the red flags. No one was stopping them. No one told them that they couldn't photograph something. No one told them when they could stream. No one told them where to set the cameras up. You're a liar, Flatzoid. You're a pathetic fucking child.
So my point is valid.
Around, we'll go wherever we want.
So Flatzoid not only acknowledges that he received an invitation, but he says he is excited about TFE. Receipts. Receipts are the name of the game.
And that's a receipt.
Misrepresentation and disingenuism is also name of the game. Deceptive Pastor Duffy. I think I'm making it very clear, guys. He misrepresents.
Yes, you've made it very clear that you're a lying scumbag and that you knew you were invited and that you acknowledged that you knew you were invited. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Thanks me and then thinks it's okay.
And you admit that you saw the video where he invited you. Yes, misrepresentation is very bad here, Flatzoid. The cope. Fuck, it's like I'm gagging on it.
Hey, this is the pastor that preaches to his congregation that you can be deceptive. It's okay. Then he comes and misrepresents what I say and says, yeah, I admitted to getting an invitation, a formal invitation. No, I never.
No, he didn't say formal invitation. He said an invite. You're no better than anybody else, Flatzoid. You aren't more privileged than anyone else, okay? Quit pretending like you are. When your mama said you're special, she was lying to you.
I'm still waiting for it, Duffy.
I mean, quit crying. I mean, you can't afford the money. If God loved you, you wouldn't be poor.
Dr. Baz Edwards, I'm one of those 25. Okay, let's carry on. But I think that's all practically that's going on because the rest of it is just slander.
And FKATZOID, you got an invite too, didn't you?
So when someone sent me this clip from last week with FKATZOID saying he was never invited, it sure confused me. And the title of this video on FKATZOID's channel is the TFE Duffed Up Lie Special. Check it out.
Sat there doing a face like where it's like, yeah, Toon, I've been invited. You know what I mean? Wow. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like, Toon, you're taking piss. I've not been invited. I'm putting a face to show you exactly how I feel. Yeah.
All I did was
we're going to play on that, really.
But let's just look at my face though, guys. Just want to point it out, the sarcasm as well. Okay.
Yeah, that's the word I could think of. Sarcastically pulling a face, saying, yeah.
Now, see, that's your I've been fucked face. And I'm too ashamed to fucking make any other kind of a face. That's another one of your tells, FKATZOID. When you've been destroyed, you make that face.
Yeah, Toon.
I mean, just pay attention.
Because he's cousins with the bad.
We know you got to wipe everybody's memory. Great.
Mike, go ahead.
All right. So I did a video a week and a half ago saying whatever it is, I'm in. However, I can participate. So I will stand up and say whatever I'm able to do, I'm in completely. Because I'm all for experiment.
Even when he said that, you see my eyes when I was like, I'm in, or whatever we do, I'm in it completely. I was thinking to
Yes. He said I'm in it completely. What's the problem?
myself, dude, you're probably part of this.
Oh, now it's probably. You were sure that he's part of it earlier. Now it's probably. What a wishy-washy little fuck.
He's the guy above Duffy. Like, you know, everything Duffy says comes from McToon.
But that's what I say. McToon's always just everywhere.
Yeah, he's always behind everything. Always.
Really weird. But I was thinking to myself, look at my eyes when you said that. You can see.
Whatever I'm able to do, I'm in completely, because I'm all for experimentation. So if it's in Antarctica, I don't know if I can go to Antarctica. Probably not. But if there's somebody going to be there, I'd love to see it. I want to see them. I'm going to support that. So look at FKATZOID, you got an invite too.
Watch his face.
Didn't you?
Are you excited about it?
Yeah, very excited because
you're the closest.
We're finally going to show that, it's a rigmarole to get there and you're not going to be able to explore freely. And notice, guys, I was saying, yeah.
So you say this is sarcasm? That's not sarcasm, FKATZOID. You're serious. It's not sarcasm. What are you fucking talking about?
I'm excited. Just glossing over.
I mean, he's just gaslighting everybody. And he thinks he's getting away with it.
But literally, I was invited, by the way.
See, this is why my channel is brutal destruction of willful ignorance.
So yeah. Big misrepresentation. Let's go
there's no point arguing with these fools, is it? Like, just nod your head and go along with crap that comes out of their mouth. Like,
yep.
And they don't realize this. It's like, wow.
Oh, so he wasn't answering a question honestly. He was just doing what you just said.
By the way, guys, the reason I looked drunk and stoned or whatever was because it was late in the it was like what, 2 a.m. Yeah, so it's
Oh, was that the problem? Your dishonesty is that you're drunk and stoned.
Sad. A larger label. Thank you for $2.
What's your What's the excuse now?
Chat. McToon, can you wipe my mind now? Your face hurts. That's a good one. Thank you, Roger Label, for your super chat.
Spelled wrong. Wipe. WHIPE. Wow.
Really appreciate you, man. You rock.
FKATZOID saying he was never invited.
I wasn't.
It sure confused me. And the title of this video on FKATZOID's channel is the TFE.
But you admitted that you were invited, FKATZOID. You admitted it.
Duffed Up Lie Special. Check it out.
Well, anyway, apparently I was one of those 24, which is really news to me because I didn't know that I was one of the 24 ever until maybe 2 days ago when McToon the liar had to post it from the guy's side and say, hey, I'm one of the original 24. You know what's weird about that? I was never contacted about this. Will Duffy never formally invited me. But yet everybody's pushing it as I was formally invited, and I just
see if he had formally invited you, you'd say that he didn't come to my house and formally invite me, right?
just decided to not go, which is not true. Obviously, if he did,
can you define formally invited? Let's define it, like, because
he couldn't define it when he was debating MC Toon. He couldn't define it then. What makes you think he can define it now?
We're getting loads of words thrown out there. Like, let's define things.
Formally invited would consider you to be actually contacted personally by the person inviting you to the event.
Yeah.
Was I personally invited by Duffy?
No, not as far as
No.
I.
And I stand by what I said there. I never knew I was part of the original 24.
Right.
Only reason I knew.
Hey, William, good to have you here. Good to see a new name. I can't believe how much time Flatzoid is wasting not teaching people how the Earth works. Basically, the lady Flatzoid doth possess too much, methinks. Yes, absolutely.
Loads of Baltars in comment sections have been
sorry?
claiming that. Loads of Baltars in chats have been claiming loads of people have been invited.
They claimed everybody.
But just some knobhead in a chat claiming you've been invited.
No, nobody claimed everybody's invited, Flatzoid. No, sorry.
You've been invited, is it?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why when they said, "Oh, you've been invited," I nodded my head sarcastically. Yes, because people have been trolling me the whole time, saying, "All you flat earthers have been invited. Flatzoid, are you going to Antarctica? Flatzoid, are you going to Antarctica?" You understand? So yes, in your mind, you're like, "Okay, I've been invited, not by Duffy, by every damn troll who's been bothering me for the."
Oh, so that's your excuse now? It wasn't Will Duffy making a video that you watched? It wasn't that? See, when did you start whining about not being invited? Was that after this, Flatzoid? Was that after this? I believe it was. Right? You came back from vacation and then started whining about not being invited, right?
The last how many weeks in that? Yeah, I stick to it. I've never been formally invited. Even Duffy conceded this when he said he couldn't get my email address. So again, Duffy, why didn't you just get my email address by asking me for it or getting it from a two and your buddy there? And yeah, it's exactly that sharper shoot, Texas shooter fallacy.
Because you already knew Flatzoid. Why would he have to give you his? Why would he need your email address if he already knew you were invited?
It's called dishonesty, guys. He's trying to paint a picture that I am ignoring that I was invited when I didn't even know I was invited.
What's the matter anyway, though?
But you admitted you were invited here. See, the video you're reviewing, Flatzoid, came out after this one.
What does it matter anyway?
It doesn't.
You weren't.
What does it matter anyway?
You're gonna go because you can't. You've got a family and you wanted to be on holiday.
No, that's not why he said. He said he didn't want to freeze his tits off. And then while he was on holiday, and even before he went, he said it's too goddamn hot here. I wish I was someplace colder. Remember when that person, Flatzoid, posted in the chat? It's so many degrees here, and he said, I wish I was there. It's too hot here. You'd be freezing your tits off there too, Flatzoid. You just didn't want to go to Antarctica because you knew what that would prove. And that would be the end of your fucking grift. You not admitting that proves how fucking dishonest you are.
If they'd invited me, I wouldn't have been able to go.
Yeah, but let's put it this way.
No?
I'm sure you'd sit on the same page as me. You see the guy hosting this whole event starts.
Yeah, those bus station toilets won't scrub themselves. You couldn't possibly go, could you?
Off with a lie. Okay? He starts off this whole campaign with deception. Then he goes and he makes an apology, let's say to Sean Griffin, KOC, making an apology, and he lies in that apology. Then he goes and he keeps showing dishonesty every time he talks to someone. Would I want to be associated with that guy in an expedition or event?
No one in the right mind would be associated. And that's what we said to Whit.
So no one in the right mind would want to be associated with someone that dishonest. What are you doing? What are you doing on this show? Michael, because Flatzoid is as dishonest as a human can get. I've never met lawyers as dishonest as Flatzoid. Politicians. I've never met a politician as dishonest as Flatzoid.
In general, it's like no flat earther should have been involved with it. Full stop, right? No one should have gone and been involved. No one should have been talking about it either. We should have just left them to talk their own crap amongst themselves, like. But you know, people have fell for it. People were talking about it. Which in general went in detriment to them.
But that's also the thing that was everybody said to them.
Wow.
Don't go. Why are you taking part in this thing? Do you think this thing would even gone if no flat earther went, guys? No, there wouldn't have been a TFE if no flat earther took part.
No, there wouldn't.
Yeah, there would. Yeah, there would. You think they need? They think you think they need you there to debunk flat Earth? No.
They required flat earthers was, and I'm going to state this again. Whitsitt and Jaron were not representing flat Earth. They are still not representing flat Earth.
Yeah, they were. Yes, they were flat earthers when they were invited, Flatzoid. Therefore, they represent flat Earth. You could have represented flat Earth. You know, you were invited. You were aware of it. You could have done that, Flatzoid. Right? But you didn't, did you? You fucking coward.
excommunicated flat Earth. Okay, this has been going on for years. They have never been representations of flat Earth. They are what you call true Earthers. Okay.
True Earthers? You don't have to do that, Flatzoid. You can just do that. It's just a lot less strenuous. You don't have to do that. You look like a fucking toddler, dude.
Right, basically.
Yeah. Like I said, Whitsitt didn't come in as a shill. I don't believe that. I believe he got dragged
So you're not a true Earther? You aren't a truther? Really? Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
into this whole thing through Globusters and everything. Jaron, on the other hand, I think he literally planted as a shill. That's
And just a little word of advice, a little explanation. Globers are the only true Earthers, Flatzoid. The Earth isn't flat. We've proven it. You're fucked.
a different story.
But that's the thing with it, right? He got brought in by Globusters. He got propped by Like I seen comments saying we need to get Witsit 1,000 subscribers so he can live stream. You don't, as far as I'm concerned, right? You don't need any subscribers to be able to live stream on YouTube.
Not
that
anymore.
was a lie,
You used to that time.
which I thought was strange. But like, you know, it was brought in and we propped up, and then it fell for Globuster arguments. I mean, I don't know what set you Witsit like, but you fell for wrong arguments, man. You know, they're wrong.
Mm-hmm. It's as simple as that. But yeah, there wouldn't have been a TFE if no flat earther took part in it. It's as simple as that. And the two guys they take that everybody said is going to take part in it said, listen, yeah, you guys aren't actually
The two guys who all community, if you want to call it a community, were calling sus. The
Exactly.
two guys that the entire community were calling sus went.
Yeah, doesn't make sense, does it?
No, don't make sense, mate.
No, let's carry on.
Fucking exit sign doesn't make sense to you, man. Because you're stupid.
Invite me, I would still have declined because, like I said, I have better things to do than worry about a false dichotomy. But
which he still hasn't addressed.
The whole principle stands that
don't know.
You haven't addressed why you think it's a false dichotomy. You just keep saying that.
What it is,
that's why I can't address it.
Yeah, but I tried explaining to him how many times in the debate. It's like literally just glossed over him.
It's crazy, like they don't even know these things.
Sorry about that. I'm going for a minute or two.
No stress, PJ.
No, lots of stress. Lots of stress, really. Yeah, never mind.
Andrew Wirt says, who would you have approved from the flatter side? Let's put it this way. Anybody that accepted it would not be approved because everybody knows there is no representative for the flatter.
Austin, Jaron, Elizabeth, they accepted. They were taken.
Me included.
How can they be? You know, how can they be a representative for things that are just truth?
Mm-hmm.
What? How can they be representatives for things that are truth? That doesn't make any sense at all, asshole.
It's like if you look at Globe, right? They have the representatives. Your Neil deGrasse Tyson, your Brian Cox, and
no, they don't. They aren't representatives. They're science communicators. But no, they don't. They're representatives of the globe. Fucking retard.
Flat Earth. If you're going to claim that there's a representative, then you Witsit and your Jaron and your Dave Weiss, or your Brian Coxes and your Neil deGrasse Tysons. It's stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's sad.
It's sad.
Someone who didn't invite them. That's called a lie.
Yeah.
It makes me think that with all the people on that list, did he really contact everybody and actually ask them, invite them for me, are they going to go or not? I got a suspicion that's a no. So that's one lie that is already another lie that has crept up to show Will Duffy has lied.
Yeah.
So I want to actually contact the people on that list and ask, has Will Duffy actually contacted you to ask you for an invite? Really odd stuff.
So Flatzoid is calling me a liar for saying I invited him and claiming I did not invite him.
Yeah, you claimed you invited me.
Yeah, he invited you. You acknowledged that he invited you. You acknowledged that you were invited, that you were looking forward to going.
Showing you did not. That's called a lie, Duffy. What other word is there for that? You claiming you formally invited me. I literally just showed you never formally invited me. Am I missing something? Is that called a lie or not, guys? Yeah, it's called a lie because you are claiming something that never happened. It's a lie.
Well, we all know I did invite him, and he even
Wait.
acknowledged his invitation after my super chat.
No. I didn't acknowledge your invitation.
Why was he not on camera saying, I invite this person, that person? You know, why are you not on camera saying that?
Because he wasn't revealed yet. Remember, this was from a super chat by a...
He was on camera saying it, man. You just played the video. You just played the video that you were in that was entitled The Participants. He did do it on camera.
Person I've never heard of. All of a sudden just saying, are you guys excited about TFE? That was the super chat. Toon asked, you're invited. I'm like, yeah, didn't say anything about TFE invited me. Everybody was invited. I just played that video where he said anybody can take part. Remember, I've been inundated by trolls constantly saying, yeah, you're going to, and Oscar, why did you go down? You're invited. Everybody's invited. Michael, you're also invited. PJ, your chair's invited, man. Everybody.
I
all
truly
flat
think
earthers are
that
invited.
if I go scrolling back through troll comments, I have been invited.
Everybody's been invited. Heck, even Zebra, our most famous troll on the channel, has invited me. Come on.
Yes, but not everyone was named by name, FKATZOID. You were named.
Andrew Johnson has invited me. Everybody has invited me. Aaron Armstrong has invited me. Sean Hawkins has invited me.
How do people who are not running trip invite you? That's what I want.
No, I never invited you. Fucking liar. I never invited you on the final experiment. What the fuck are you lying about, man?
I don't know.
But you see, this is the deception that comes here. Because
How the chuff does Andrew Johnson invite you?
Everybody invited me. But that's the whole point. Because he now takes this deceptive part and saying, I'm saying he invited me, which I never once said he invited me. Okay? I never once claimed Duffy invited me. I never agreed to it, nothing, because I never got an invite. When it was saying you invited, I was saying yes, because everybody's telling me I'm invited. That's it. So Duffy is literally doing what the Bible says you shall not do. He's bearing false witness. Oh, wait, he says you're allowed to do that.
I can trust the guy who says that.
Exactly. Think about the logic of this just for 1 second. A guy that says deception is okay in God's eyes is telling his audience, trust me, bro. I'm not lying to you.
Yeah, but
this guy.
So someone left a comment here. I can't see it. It's Legion 162. Just a small point. It's not your First Amendment right to review and critique the videos. Yes, it is. First Amendment, he says, First Amendment right is between citizens and the government. No, it's not. The First Amendment does not apply to YouTube and it's a private company. Yes, it is. But it's still my First Amendment right to fucking review the videos. Doesn't matter if you don't have First Amendment privilege in YouTube, it's still my First Amendment right. Now, where the government comes in is that's the only place that could take your First Amendment right away, is the government. Your First Amendment right is protected by the Constitution. The government is the only one who can change that amendment and take your rights away from you. That has nothing to do with what my rights are before outside of them changing it. So you were a little off, but you kind of twisted there, buddy. Hey, Jarenurism. He's on I might watch that. This piece of shit's really pissing me off. He's just making excuses. He's just lying and rationalizing his fucking lies. He's just a horrible, horrible person.
His videos, it does not show it.
So he hadn't been on for very long. He's only been on for 15 minutes, and that's about how long his intro is. So we'll switch to Jaren.
Oh, but every flat map calls for... Nope. If you're talking about people taking globe math, putting it on top of a flat map and saying...
All right, we'll go back a little bit. We'll go back to the beginning. God, Jaren, come on.
Welcome to the show, everybody. It is time for Jarenism FU.
That's a 10-minute fucking intro. 10-minute intro.
Friday Unplugged.
Jesus.
We've got a little couple errors
I'll
here.
be
we're
right
gonna clean
back.
up. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. My wife is not feeling great, and I was taking care of the kids today. Or the kid today. So, didn't get to everything I wanted to get to, but we are ready to go. Hopefully you guys are here. Let me say hello to everybody in the chat. Some people friends, some people foe, I'm pretty sure. Let's see who's here. It's moving pretty fast. Wes, FE, what's up? How's it going? We've got Shovelhead Steve says, welcome back to the globe. Thank you very much, Shovelhead Steve, for that. Run Boston Bear in the house. We've got Hermit Jack, 1 hour late. Is that right? Yeah, 40 minutes. That's right. Who's counting? What's up? Karen B in the house. Karen, big fan of Eric Dubé, who actually did win the award last week, if you weren't watching, for Shill of the Decade. So we have the first ever. Let me bring this up for you so you can get excited about this. Coming up.
Yeah, that would be Eric Dubé, Shill of the Decade. I want to see if I'm still blocked on his channel. Nope. Or yes, I am. I'm still blocked.
In just a little bit, the first ever. Let me get this on the screen for you. There we go.
See?
We've got the first ever 2024.
There I am. And if I refresh it,
You Stink Flatulence Awards coming.
And I'm gone.
Can you even imagine how great that's going to be? I cannot. We need a little music back there. There we go. There it is. Look at, isn't it exciting?
Yeah, Scatzoid. It's a good name for him.
Looking forward to it. We've got some great awards to give away. Some great categories. Who will win best pronunciation of the word compass? Who will win?
So my neighbor has a family that excuse me, invites him over to eat a lot and always sends him home with like a ton of food that he can't eat all of it. So he just gives me stuff. He just that's who knocked a while ago. Brought me a tub of with enchilada casserole. It's really fucking good.
Best crier. Who will win best Chong looking motherfucker?
We know who will.
But I'm just a dumb flirter. I wouldn't know anything.
You fucking loudmouth asshole Chong looking motherfucker.
I still have the helmet. I just buying gold spray paint isn't on my priority list to buy, but as soon as I get some gold spray paint, I want to get make a plaque for it or like a base and create the Golden Helmet Award. I think that'd be pretty fitting.
There's a lot of good categories out there. You're gonna have to wait and see. You're gonna have
my
to
own
wait and
award
see.
ceremony.
Who else do we have in the chat? Anybody else? Let's get back over here. We'll be with you very shortly. Just fixing a couple things here.
So
make sure the sound is good. We're 5 by.
If you're not blocked on his channel, if someone could go on there and ask him to unblock me, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I think so. So yeah, looking forward to that and everything else. So what is this going on here? Good. Good. Let's get this on here. So it is going to be an interesting show because things have changed for me drastically. If you've been paying attention this last couple of weeks, you know, like I do, that there's some craziness going on in this community. It's been going on for a while, and it just now makes sense to me, or at least tells me something, and I want to tell you guys that. So I wanted as many flat earthers here as possible so that they could hear it from me that they have not very many chances to back out now. Let's say that. What does Jeremy mean? What do you mean, back out now? Well, if you haven't noticed that we have a problem, we have a big problem. And that problem is that it is no longer a intellectual study, if you want to call it that. It's no longer a truth journey.
It never was, Jaron. It never was.
You may think it is. I thought it was. But then
He didn't unblock me.
I realized that it's not. How did I realize that? Well, if you didn't know, I went to Antarctica. And the whole trip was exactly as advertised. Yet I have been threatened by former friends. I've been threatened by flat earthers. I've been gaslit. You know, there's just video after video coming out about me. It's kind of hilarious. It really is very, very, very strange that people pay so much attention to the beliefs of somebody else. I don't care what any of your beliefs are. Just so you know, none. I don't make shows where I invite people on. Like, let's talk about Slow Sanchez's beliefs. What do you think about what Slow Sanchez believes about this? Oh, what I think is that he believes it because he believes this about that. No, because I don't give a shit. But it is funny to me that so many of you obviously care
Slow Sanchez
very deeply about me. Basically every channel that I've seen on YouTube is talking about me, which is kind of funny. Kind of funny. Trying to type something in here real quick, and then so what I want to get into is kind of what I talked about, and sorry it was leaked. I guess I shouldn't talk on Facebook. I mean on Telegram unless I know that people are going to pick that up. There we go. I was trying to get my hat to work there. Excuse me. Let's see if that's any better. Does my hat work now? Let's go to here. Yeah, I think so. Does the hat work? Yeah. Can you see that if I get it? Seems good. Yeah. Just making sure the hat's straight. And that's it. There we go. Can you see that good, right? Can you see how you can read it? Good. Just making sure. Making sure if I'm going to be called a shill, I might as well wear the shill hat. Because why not? Who cares? Please don't go on to promote other conspiracies. You're just going to be wrong about those as well. Thank you you are mocked. I didn't say I was going to do that, but thanks for that vote of confidence. I do appreciate it. What I plan to do in the future is a little bit different than people might suspect. Number one thing is that this show right here will continue, at least for the foreseeable future. It will be called Jeranism Friday Unplugged, Jeranism FU, and that is the place that you will find me on Fridays at 3 p.m. If you don't want to find me here, block me now. Get out of the channel. Block the channel. You never have to see me again. It's very easy. Very simple. It's the way it should work in life. And if you do want to watch, I think that you might learn something, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and slowly as fast as I can, kind of eliminate a lot of my old videos that I no longer feel are pertinent or are correct.
They say fluorescent paint is the best, though. Gold is good, but they say fluorescent is just a fucking bomb.
Or no longer.
Notice I say they say.
In line with my current thoughts. Now, at one time, I thought for sure that.
Yeah, I probably did get to him.
There was no 24-hour sun in the South. Now, what I've been shocked at is the people that have, number one, come out and said it doesn't matter. Number two, the people that say that the observations that we made were fake. Or three, it's a nothing burger. Or four, that, as I just heard Dustin Nemo say recently, that all flat maps call for the 24-hour sun in the South. So here's the thing that I'm afraid that you guys aren't seeing. Okay? You are being lied to by not just the mainstream, but now you're being lied to by the very people that you watch. Now, Jaron, what are you trying to say? You're the most honest flat earther that there is? Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. Jaron, that's really cocky of you. I don't care. I've seen from everybody else just garbage, nonsense, attaching themselves to the most ridiculous ideas. I mean, we could go and look at a couple things to start it out. Speaking of ridiculous ideas, remember that you are part of this group. Okay, when I say I'm no longer a flat earther, which, by the way, if you haven't figured that out yet, I no longer will consider myself a flat earther because of the group that associates you with, number one. And number two, I can no longer hold that opinion considering I showed myself evidence that it's not possible. Now, could I be wrong? As I've said a million times, absolutely, you can be wrong all the time. So you would think that maybe somebody would come along and show me that I'm wrong. But I have an issue. I don't think anybody will be able to do that because nobody's been able to do it thus far. What do you mean by that? Well, I mean that you'll hear people now say, oh, Lady Blunt, she said that there was a 24-hour sun in the South back in 1870 or 95, whatever. But you'll notice that from that date to now, no one's come up with another map.
Nope.
Nobody. And I want you guys to understand what it does, what it tells you when you do what I did. And you can do it too. That's the other thing. And I want to put out a bet too. I want to put out a bet somehow and let flat earthers put their...
Oh, come on. Jaron, you know the flat earthers don't pay up.
Because I'm not even sure they believe what they say they do anymore. I don't even think they'll just change it. Have you not noticed? Nobody believes anything. You don't have to believe anything when you're in flat earth. You don't have to believe anything because you don't have a model. We don't have a map. You just kind of just go through it. And if something comes up that doesn't match our worldview, we just kind of say it was fake.
No, Jaron, you have that backwards. As a flat earther, you have to believe everything. You have to believe everything. There's no proof. Belief is all they have.
And move on to the next thing and say, water lies flat. That's what happens. That's what this community does. That's what this group of people do. And it's scary because what it does is it tells you that we will never get anywhere. And that's one thing I want you guys to realize right away. If you are a flat earther,
they don't want to get anywhere, Jaron. They just want to believe in their Bible and their fucked up view of science and their fucking distrust. That's all they need.
Or in the flat earth or following flat earthers, I'm just telling.
I mean, they think like a fucking caveman. You think they're wanting to get anywhere?
I've been in this for 10 years.
They don't have the brains that a child from the 1400s has. What makes you think they're trying to get anywhere?
It's going nowhere. Now you can let Dave Weiss tell you that it's going to hit the mainstream tomorrow. You can let anybody tell you that. Here's the problem with that is that it will never hit mainstream until you can better explain reality than the globe. Now, I thought that we could. Hey, we don't feel like we're spinning. Flat Earth says we're not spinning. Hey, we don't feel like we're flying through space. Flat Earth says we're not. Hey, I don't feel like we're on a ball. I don't feel like the vacuum next to the atmosphere works.
I mean, when the entire fucking world is against you, proves you wrong, puts paragraphs underneath every one of your videos saying you're wrong, that's a hint. Take a hint.
And so I thought that Flat Earth better explained it. But we have to be able to explain the sun, and it cannot be explained. Now, you might be thinking right now, the same thing every Flat Earther's told me, which is just more proof of what I'm saying. If you're thinking right now, but Joe Hanvey's model shows it. You haven't looked at Joe Hanvey's model. You haven't paid attention to his videos. It does not show it. Oh, but every flat map calls for it. Nope. If you're talking about people taking globe math, putting it on top of a flat map and saying that it works, I'm going to show you tonight why these people are lying to you. Now, how long will it take you to figure it out? I don't know. Now, does it mean that, then Jaron, are you saying that the flat earth can't be right because these guys... Nope. I'm saying that I don't want to be part of a community that accepts the kind of bullshit that these guys have been putting out. If you think the Antarctica trip was in any way fake, you are retarded. There's too much evidence.
Hear, hear.
And for those of you out there saying, but you would have said the same thing. No, I wouldn't. There's a difference between saying the moon landings are fake. When there was one camera from NASA played on a CRT TV screen where the media had to come in and film off the TV screen. Okay, everybody in their controller desks were, as Gene Krantz said, they didn't know the difference between real and test data. This is totally different. This is 10 people or 9, whatever it was, in Antarctica, live streaming. You can't even find live streams from Antarctica from anybody else besides the group that went there. I don't want to say only me because obviously Toon and all those guys did too. But what I'm saying is what we did was impressive. And yet nobody's ever going to say that. They're just going to keep saying that there's no, people are looking at 720 footage and saying like, there's no footprints in the, just ridiculous. Yesterday, somebody posted a video that showed me eating my soup and said that because a split second, the soup said, pollo for something about with chicken. They said, no, that was my ode to Apollo. I'm not kidding. I kid you not. That is what was said.
So we've got a thing here. Let me duplicate this one and go back. Yeah, what the hell is going on? Here we go. Mars Radio stands for Military Auxiliary Radio System. I thought it stood for Military Amateur Radio System, but that's what it stands for. A program that trains amateur radio operators to support the United States Department of Defense, DoD Mars operators, or volunteers who use their own radio stations to help with military communications. Mars operators are trained to use military radio networks. You actually have to get your ham radio modified so you can communicate on those channels once you're accepted into the program. Mars operators can be called on to help with local, national, and international communications. Also, ham radio operators are the last ditch effort of communication during a national emergency when all other communications have been shut down. It's actually part of the ham radio social contract that in the case of an emergency, you will volunteer your radio to help communicate. That's like part of it. You can join the members. You can join for membership in the Mars program. I need to tell you what you need to join, how to join, why to join. Now we have Mars radio and the moon landing. When discussing Mars radio in relation to the moon landing, it refers to the significant difference in radio communication delay between the Earth and moon compared to the Earth and Mars. That's not fucking what I was looking for. What is the radio delay between the Earth and the moon? But that's basically what they used was the Mars system. And that's why it makes me laugh when these fuckers go, oh yeah, he was calling the moon on his phone. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he picked up his phone, or whoever made the connection, whatever his assistant is, whoever was in charge of communications at the time, they had it all worked out where before Nixon picked the phone up, they connected with the Mars system to turn that landline, to patch that into the radio system to broadcast it to the moon and then back into a landline. That's how I communicate. That's how I called my parents when I was living in Germany, when I was stationed in Germany. You go to the wall phone in the barracks. Nobody had cell phones back in the 80s. But you went to the phone, you dialed the number. They even had it written up on the wall on a piece of paper. You dialed the number. You say, I'd like to reserve a spot in the Mars system. Okay, we'll call you when your time's up, when you're ready. And you sit and wait by the phone. When the phone rings, you pick it up. They say, okay, are you ready to communicate? What's the number? They dial the number for you. The only thing that you have to do is when you're done talking, you say over. Hey, Bill Tetley, how's it going? When they're done, they say over. When you're finished with your communication, you say out. If they have anything else to say, they say what they have to say, and then they say out. That's the way it works. Now, Nixon didn't say over because it would look kind of funny for the president to have to say over. So they just eliminated that part. I mean, that's not a required. Officers aren't going to show up to your door if you fail to say over on a ham radio communication. So that's the way they did that phone call. These people can't fucking get it through their teeny little heads that you can do something like that.
And this is it's getting disgusting.
The operator is also not now. You don't have to know. You don't have to learn code now. The code requirement was abolished or taken out of the testing right before I became a ham radio operator, right before I got my license. Thank God, because I tried learning code and I just couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. Too old to learn a new language.
Nobody should allow these people to say the things that they've said. Friends of mine throw me under the bus and then they answer, "Oh, well, I just was asking questions." Yeah, I know you were. That's the problem.
Yeah, you're asking questions you should have learned the answers to in grade school. That's the problem. When people say there's no such thing as a stupid question, they're saying that to high school kids and grade school kids. You're an adult now. Any question that you should know the answer to already is a stupid fucking question.
That's the problem. So I want you just to listen to something from here. This is from
is Mark Sargent in there?
Great pastor.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, we worship you, Lord.
Oh, do you know it? We worship you, O Lord, and Jesus, and we save us and everything. But again, here's the problem.
Dear Jeebus.
The other thing is the problem with Christianity and the fact that they have attached themselves to this movement, and they will not let it go. And what happens then is that we have to accept nonsense from these guys like Dean Odell. You know what Dean Odell's excuse is for this? Do you know why the I saw the sun? Any ideas why I saw the sun? Why was I able to see the sun in the south? Anybody know?
Dean Odell, probably because God let you do it.
I'll tell you, I'm going to find him where he says it here. I got to put that in. Okay. Let's see here. There's lots of places he says it here. Oh, there we go. Let's play this. How about here? Watch this. Gonna bring you over. Let's go to here. Check this out, and you tell me if this is something that you stand behind. And I guess it is, because you have to, and that's the problem. You should be able to think for yourself. But let's hear.
You don't think Satan could pull that off? Oh yeah. And let me tell you something.
Let's listen again.
Ah, so it's Satan that allowed him to see the 24-hour sun. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, Dean. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. It's because Satan allowed him to see it. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
The sun moved in a circle around them in Antarctica. Let me just go and tell you right now.
Yeah, and you knew that would happen. That's why you chickened the fuck out, right? He's another fucking coward.
You don't think Satan could pull that off?
Satan.
Oh, yeah. And let me tell you something else.
Now it's Satan who...
Wow. I mean, that's the depths of desperation right there.
Disguised himself as a ball of light and circled me.
Well, he is the light bringer. He is Lucifer, right? Bringer of light.
In Antarctica.
I like to think of it as bringer of truth.
Because
see, God keeps Christians in the dark about everything, right? Satan tells you the truth.
Because these guys are desperate. Why?
I mean, God kept Adam and Eve in the dark, right?
Why would somebody say that unless it did matter? Remember, people said it doesn't matter? It doesn't matter what the sun does, Jaron. We can't change.
Oh, they only said that, Jaron, after the trip was planned. That's when they started saying it.
Can't decide the shape of the ground. How many times have I told you how wrong that is? How many people keep saying it? It's ridiculous. Nobody's saying that because of the lights in the sky, we can tell the shape of the ground. We are saying that the lights in the sky have a very predictable, and by very, I mean like precise. And
I gotta check this conversation out between Wesley Grandlienard and Mark Sargent.
I mean for the last thousands of years, the lights in the sky have a predictable motion that we know and we understand. It's called the Tropic of Cancer, Capricorn, equinox. The sun varies in between those ranges. It's
got it. Haversine formula.
above the people's heads at each spot for a certain part of the year. So we know what the frickin' sun does. That's what's important. Once you know what...
The trip happened. There are no shills on flat Earth. The biggest shill on flat Earth right here. Mark Sargent saying there's no shills on flat Earth. The team is clean. Really? Really, Mark? Really?
Something does. Thank you very much. I'll be checking super chats in 1 second. Wait. as soon
What
as
a
you know what
fucking
the thing on the
liar.
ceiling does.
See, Mark Sargent is the guy that said in dozens of videos that if someone just shows him a picture of curvature shot from a rocket or a hot air balloon without a distorted lens, and I'll shut down my channel right now. I'll shut it down. I'll never be a flat earther again. That's him. That's Mark Sargent. And I, among dozens of people, sent him the photos he asked for. But look, he's still got a channel, doesn't he?
Okay, let's say you're in your bedroom. It doesn't matter where you're at. If something on the ceiling does a predictable pattern, and you get to know that pattern, okay, I get it. Then if you have a map, and that map, you look at the map and you try and jive it with that motion of the ceiling, you can disprove, okay, you can falsify a map. Because if the map that you're looking at doesn't coincide with the known motion of the things in the sky, then that map cannot be correct. It's that simple. Why is this difficult? Why is this difficult? Okay. Now, the map that I have promoted for 9 years, 10 years, the AE map, which I thought worked and doesn't. Okay. It is.
I mean, why would you think that would work, Jaron, after the hundreds of times you've been shown it doesn't?
Now fatally flawed. And I just don't understand why, when we got back, why people couldn't just say, all right, good point. It's flawed. The map is flawed. So let's go back to the drawing board. Let's stop being so cocky. But no, that's not what happened. People said it was fake. Half of them said it was fake. Half of them said it doesn't matter. What happened with Eric Dubé? Eric Dubé started out by saying, oh, it's actually not even a big deal if it circles, because Lady Blount said it did, even though she says later, we can't explain this. We have no explanation for it. We just are admitting it's a fact. But you notice that Eric Dubé, who probably knew that when he wrote his 200 proofs, he left that out and actually put the proofs in that said that the sun didn't circle in the south. Then as soon as we said, hey, we're going to go down there and look.
Lady Blount just didn't know her place. See, I can say that because she lived in a time where women had to know their place. So I could say that without being sexist.
Look at it. He said, oh, it does.
And no, I'm not sexist. That was a joke.
Circle in the south. And you guys accepted it. So there's going to be a trend tonight that I want you to notice. It's whatever flat earthers say, flat earthers accept. And whatever goes against our model, flat earthers call fake. And they think they're in some sort of power position. This is the thing that got me the most upset, is the cockiness of flat earthers where there is none deserved. There's none deserved. Just going around saying we don't have a model, we don't have a map, does not make you able to be cocky. We don't have a model, we don't have a map.
Right. If you don't have a model or map, you don't have a dog in the fight. You don't have an argument. You are the opposite of cocky. You're desperate.
Sit down. Go back to class, go back to the drawing board, do it again. Till you come up with something. But what Flat Earth does is they try to push themselves to the front of the row, to the front of the class, but they don't have anything. Oh, but we have all the facts, Jaron. We know that water lies. Okay, it will never, again, I'll repeat to you, Flat Earth will never take over anything. You will, in 5 years, be doing the exact same thing, but you'll have less friends, less family, less money, less hopes and dreams, less truth. That's what comes with time with the Flat Earth. Why? Because everybody here is just wanting clicks, wanting drama. What can we talk about on our channel today and tomorrow and the next day? So that we get more clicks, more drama, more dopamine hits. Nobody is doing the work. And I repeat, nobody. Now you might say, oh, there are some people doing the work, Jaron. Okay, well, they're not producing anything.
He's no dopamine.
What are they producing? If you're talking about Stephen Alonso and his lies, I mean, he's just making things up.
Get it? Dope of mine. Dope. Never mind.
I saw him today, and we'll look at it in a second. It's getting ridiculous. It's getting scary.
You know, it's scary, Jaron. The older you get, the easier it is for dad jokes to come out of your mouth. That's scary.
Like, I am appalled at some of the stuff I see and being said and agreed with. I mean, who's this King Nico? Where did this guy come from? Magician or something?
You're appalled at the lies that flat earthers tell. Welcome to the globe, Jaron. Welcome to the globe.
Guy's out of his mind. These people have no idea. They haven't been here for 10 years.
Oh, and King Nico still will not reply to any of my comments in his chats. Won't reply to any live chatting, right? Any comments in his live chat when he's on. To when is the debate? When is our debate? I'm waiting on you to set a date. When are we going to do this? He will not answer me.
And here's Dean Odell saying that we can manipulate weather.
We know
but he keeps saying he'll destroy me. It's over, right? But he won't set a date. And it's been weeks.
Manipulate the weather. We know this from the book of Job.
No, you can't manipulate the weather outside of cloud seeding, but you still need clouds to be able to seed them. We can't create clouds. We can't create hurricanes. We can sorta control them with sound. But yeah, that's not controlling the weather.
Satan can manipulate the weather.
Oh.
And
well, Satan can manipulate the weather. Okay.
We know the United States government can.
No, they can't.
Right?
God, what a fucking dumb shit.
Why is everybody up in arms? See, one reason I've sat back and just watched all the hoopla about all this, because
of course, this is a dumb motherfucker who thinks that God stopped the sun for like, what, 3 days or some shit?
I'm like, I don't care.
How long did God stop the sun for?
If you see 15 suns in the sky.
Oh.
So that his children could go in and slaughter people in a war? Yeah, okay.
And they do whirlabouts. God's word is true.
Okay, so that is the problem, right?
God's word gets the value of pi wrong. You're a piece of shit. How could you trust that as being true? And I don't. Someone brought up the point. Where is it? Let's see. Where is it? The numbers in the passage are rounded to the nearest integer. The actual value of pi is an irrational number that goes on forever. Yes. But how long ago was the fucking Bible written? Hundreds and hundreds of years ago? Over 1,000 years ago? Some people think 1,500. Why hasn't anybody fixed the error? You know, it's pretty easy to fucking just add a couple words and make it a true statement, right? Seeing as the Bible was translated, but how long has pi been known? When was the value of pi discovered? 250 BC. 250 BC. So they fucking knew about pi. They knew about the ratio between the diameter of a circle and the outside of a circle. We've known about this since 250 BC. How did the Bible get it wrong? See, if you're going to talk about that relationship between diameter and circumference, you're talking about pi. And since pi was known since 250 BC, before Christ was born, they should have known not to round down, right?
Right there. Okay, what Dino
so fucking sick of apologists
just said is the problem for a majority of flat earthers. He just said that it doesn't matter how many.
I honestly, I didn't know that it was discovered back that far. I was thinking maybe 200-300 AD. But no, 250 BC. 250 years before Christ was born. And these fucking apologists are going to say, oh, they just rounded down. They didn't know what pi was. Oh, cubits have different lengths depending on the person.
Suns you see, it doesn't matter what you see in the sky, doesn't matter what you see. So now, to Dean Odell, it doesn't matter if you measure curve. It doesn't matter if you take him up to space and show him the earth. God's word is true. Now, of course.
Yes, absolutely. If it's said in the Bible that human shit was a tasty treat, Dean Odell would be in the fucking emergency room with dysentery every day of his life.
Is that God's word? I have contention about that. What I don't understand is why Christians think it's okay to pick and choose from the Bible and not adhere to the whole thing. Romans 11 says, all government is placed there by God. To go against the government is to go against God.
Yep, absolutely.
Every one of those Christians that I know and everybody that watches my channel, and myself included, chose not to get vaccinated, chose to go against government wishes. But if you tell them, well, that was going against God, they say, what are you talking about? I did what God would have wanted me to do. Okay, so then what's wrong? Then why are we going to say something?
And also, what's he wearing there? A cotton poly blend shirt with blue jeans that are made of cotton and stitched with nylon? In the Bible, Leviticus 19:19 and Deuteronomy 22:11 forbids wearing clothing made from two different types of fabric. So, Deuteronomy 12:11 prohibits wearing clothing made of wool and linen. So, you can't wear wool and you can't wear linen. So, you got any wool sweaters there, Dean?
Things from the Bible and not others. That's my problem with that. But I won't get into that. That's another subject altogether, and that will just piss people off to no end. I accept religion. And let me tell you this to flat earthers. If your religion is flat earth, I have no problem. If you have a religious belief in flat earth, I have no problem at all. But you cannot enter into scientific discussions.
Yep.
Okay? The no map, no model, no claim, that kind of thing. We don't make any claims. Okay, the science is making claims.
Right. Yes. There is no place in a scientific discussion for an unfalsifiable narrative, and that's what religion is.
That's what science is. It's making claims and then backing them with evidence, showing which test can show which is the most likely answer, or what is most backed up by examples or testing. So
the Bible's pretty accurate about sizes of things, right? Lengths, heights, numbers, widths, but not about pi.
You don't make claims, then you don't do science. And why did we ever think it was okay to do so? I keep bringing up this analogy, and I know people don't like it, but I don't really care. It's the way it feels to me. Let me just explain. It's as if we have a bowling alley with the PBA bowling team. They're bowling, they're throwing their balls, they're having a great time. And next to them is a group of children. They're loud, they're obnoxious, they are just kind of sad and dirty noses. And they ask for bumper balls. Can we get the bumpers in the gutters, please? Sure. So, place turns on the bumpers, they're using bumpers. And then they're turning to the PBA bowlers and making fun of them, saying, ha ha, you guys can't even bowl. Look at that guy just bowling in the gutter. We never bowl gutter over here. They're like, well, yeah, you're using the bumpers. And then they've got a couple teammates that say, like, what about these guys? Do they bowl too? And they say, we don't throw no balls. We don't have any lanes, but you guys suck and don't know what you're doing and are terrible.
Good analogy.
What? People would laugh them out of the building. Like, you don't get to come to the bowling alley and talk shit when you have nothing.
Yep.
So what I really thought was that we'd come back and that people would go back to the drawing board and we would figure this out. Instead, people say it doesn't matter and they just want to move on. It's fake. It doesn't matter. Move on. So that's what will happen forever. Do you realize that? Are you aware that you will be here in 5 years? And yeah, sure. Witsit's going to have destroyed a couple people in debates. You've got Alan will do a couple great presentations. Shane will win some debates and do some presentations.
No, he won't win any debates, and he won't make any presentations. He'll just talk bullshit and present horse shit.
There'll be some drama. Z and Notch will cover some other drama going on, and there'll be no change. Nothing. Nothing will change ever. Why? Because nobody's doing the work. So if that's what you're here for, great. I'm not here for that.
You have to want to change, right? Nobody ever gets done something they don't want to do or they haven't started doing.
I'm not going to be here in 5 years doing the same thing, giving the same argument. But water lives level. Well, let me see you make water curve. I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. And why are flat earthers? They're so smart when it comes to left-right paradigms, right? If you told somebody a flat earther, what are you, left or right? They'd be like, what? That's ridiculous. That's a government setup. That's that's an agenda meant to put us apart, make us, fight each other. So is flat earth versus globe earth. It's the same thing. And you're getting stuck into a belief system that is very difficult to get out of. Let me tell you, very difficult. So I'm trying to make this opportunity for people who want to exit now to blame it on me, to put the pressure on me, because I don't care. I can take it. Okay. If you've noticed, everybody's been making videos about me. I don't even watch them. Don't even care. I don't even care. Again, it's like I'm the PBA bowler, and then there's a bunch of children with bumpers yelling and screaming and throwing rocks at me. I don't care. Keep throwing rocks. Doesn't bother me. Okay. So let me see here. We got this.
Yes. Now you're the pro bowler, Jaron. You're now you've come away from the kids' table. Just want to see something. See how serious he is. Let's see videos. Sun and star distances are absurd. Now, I'm not going to mess with him about the moon stuff too much because there are globe earthers that don't accept the moon landing. So, Neil deGrasse Tyson selling lies. So, Southern Flight Pass he hadn't deleted this one. He hadn't deleted this one. This one. We see too far. That's still there. See, that's why I don't trust Jaron still. When I start seeing videos of his deleted, yeah, I'll accept it. But, it's a show of good faith there, Jaron, to delete your videos of the bullshit you were spewing. See, if you leave those videos up, admitting that you're no longer a flat earther, that means you're a grifter, Jaron. You're still trying to collect money off lies.
This one, I just want to finish off with the Satan. Is Satan the one who put the sun up in the sky, guys? Now, some of you might say it is.
They knew because they're Satanists, some of them,
and
they saw a light go around. All these weird anomalies.
No anomalies.
Well, Dean Odell thinks that anyone who injected anyone with a COVID vaccine is a demon. So
I'm just going to say, they went and they saw a light.
This is what you guys need to realize. If you're me, just realize that every single person that I used to think was a good...
Why do the biggest religious scammers always have a Southern accent? Can someone explain that to me? Why they all have a Southern accent? All the biggest religious scammers. Well, except for Benny Hinn and what's the other guy's name? Ernest Angley. Those are like the only two religious scammers that don't have a Southern accent. And I'll bet if you fucking catch Benny Hinn sometime, he talks like this.
Good researcher. From Level Earth Observer to Plain Truth to Don't Sphere the Truth to Eric Dubay to Sov to you name it. They all turned out to be trash. They're trash researchers. How do I know that?
Yes, Bible Belt. Yep, I lived in the Bible Belt, fucking Alabama, southern Alabama, right smack dab on the buckle.
Because I went on the trip.
I mean, the people in fucking Alabama, people in the South are nuts, man. On a Saturday night, you'll get in your car, turn your radio on, and hear a fucking football game. That fucking announcers just going goddamn bat shit, and you're like, did I miss the Super Bowl? What is this? I mean, is this a pro team? No, fucking kids, fucking pee-wee football. People are nuts down there.
I was there. It's clear. It's obvious. It's obvious. And yet if we can't even decipher that, how can we expect ever to do anything? And the answer is you cannot. So here's the thing, because you might be hating me, flat earthers. I'm just telling you, I'm making a prediction. You will be in the same spot and nothing will happen. Nothing will ever, not with this bunch. Do you see what happened here? If something goes against our worldview, we have to figure it out. That's what should happen. If you call it fake and move on, you'll never do anything. You'll never go anywhere. You'll never have a map. You'll never have a model. But some people are happy with that. Why? Because Stephen Alonso is going to make money. These guys are going to make money. So to them, they don't really care. They don't care.
Around them
Let's
in a
listen.
circle that they thought was the sun, or that they.
So I thought it was the sun. Let's hear again. Go, Dean.
And they saw a light go around them in a circle that they thought was the sun.
It is the sun, Dean. We zoomed in on it with a camera. You know what those are? And took pictures of the sunspots. You know what those are? And they're the same ones that are there from somebody taking a picture at the same time in the north.
Or that they knew because they're Satanists.
Oh, okay. They knew because they're Satanists.
Some of them. That Satan would be there to help them. Because listen, folks.
Wow.
Satan has a lot invested in this deception.
Do you realize where this goes?
I mean, how weak is your God if people can hide him from you? Seriously. How weak is your God that people, mortals, hide him?
I'm just wondering if people can grasp that if you can get away with saying what Dean Odell's saying right now, then you can get away with anything. Dean Odell, the same guy, am I mistaken, or is he the one that said, I think he is. Dean Odell, wait, is Dean Odell the one who said that 9/11 that God came to him? God, I can't remember if that
Probably.
was Dean Odell or not. I think it was. So God came to Dean Odell 3 days before 9/11 and told him that a plane would be crashing into a building in New York. And that he didn't tell anybody because he didn't know why God told him that. And then he saw it happen. He's like, oh, that's why God told me. So that's what God does. God talks to Dean Odell. I believe it.
Yeah, he didn't mention anything about it before it happened, right? Oh yeah, God told me it was going to happen.
Tells him about 9/11.
He has spent hundreds of years crafting this deception about changing the nature of creation so that people won't believe the Bible. He built NASA to help you out with this.
Satan built NASA? That's a new one.
Think about that.
So now
think about that. Why? It's a lie. See, he plants the seeds of deceit. He plants the seeds of a lie in his congregation, and then they think about it. Wow, he must be true. It must be true, because Dean Odell's an honest man. He'd never lie to me.
Now Satan built NASA. Satan. He actually says that Satan created himself as a ball of light and went around the sky. That's what he says.
Yeah.
Satan was what I saw in the sky, not the sun. Even though I left Punta Arena, I guess Satan always the sun, Dean? I need help here. Because this is just convoluted nonsense bullshit.
Deception.
And I don't know why we ever allow it to happen. And just everybody in the crowd, oh yeah, that's true. It could be that. Again, if you want to remain here for 10 years and get nowhere, you're in the right spot. Just be a flat earther. Follow Dean Odell. You will get nowhere. You will accomplish.
When did this start? Hold on. Just started.
Nothing. You'll lose more friends.
Flat Earth. We are live from Crusaders headquarters.
Headquarters. We are live from Crusaders headquarters.
I'm King Nico, and if you are watching,
no, you're not. Your name is Nico,
and listening to this stream, you are the resistance.
We are the resistance, guys.
We are cleaning up house here in the movie.
The deceptions all bust,
so many deceptions. See how
Oh.
you guys just have to, for a second, please pretend you're me and pretend you went on the trip and everything was exactly as you said. Just pretend. Now open your eyes and look at what's going on and tell me how you would feel. If you would stay around and champion these people and be friends with these.
See, I'm asking him. Just asked him, when is our debate, Nico?
My VIPs, people that know who they are. Of course, this isn't talking about you. Of course, you know who I am. And I would think if you were asked, is Jaron one of the most honest flat earthers that there are?
So you can see him reading the chat, right? You can see him reading the chat.
You would say yes. If you would say no, then you should leave. Because you don't know who I am. You have not paid attention to a damn thing. Nothing at all.
especially with the new HD footage. But I'm basically seeing more vindication and more stuff.
So think of, these are people that I thought were good researchers. Dustin Nemos had me on his show and told me, Jaron, I was an atheist, and then I found Jesus and I found the Bible and everything, and you need to look at all my, and he sent me this website. And I remember looking around, I was like, man, this guy's really well researched. He's look how deep he gets into things.
Ernest Aintley. Yes, healed. Fucking hate that man. No neck, walked around like this. Fucking asshole.
Now
and he'd smack people in the fucking head and knock them over.
Look at it, I'm like, what a waste of time. I will never look at his website again. I'll spit on it.
You go up there and say baby, baby, and the person be like, oh, healed, ladies and gentlemen, healed.
More questions, not less. It doesn't seem like it's helping them any. But I did a post on this at my website, the Serapeum. It's a Hidden History Archive. It's titled "Every Flat Earth Model Predicts a 24-Hour Sun."
Now this guy's saying it. Do you see what happens? This is what I'm trying to show you. So because one person said it.
Easy. Oh, am I still there? No, I'm still there. See what he did? He played this. He showed this one, and he showed this one. He didn't show this one, but then he showed, and then he skipped over it. Went all the way down to here. No, here's Jaron. Where is it? I don't know.
Now Dustin Nemos picked it up, and he's going to say that every flat Earth model predicted a 24-hour sun in the south. And guess what? Everybody will now make that a point, and they'll all say it. This is what happens. It's not true. It's just
there. It is
because it matches your model. It matches your worldview. You'll.
So he's not going to answer it. He's not going to answer the question.
Adopt it as true, and anything that doesn't, you'll dismiss as fake. If you can't see that that's a problem and a recipe for misery
in Antarctica, but did they fake it? Like I said, I don't care one way or another.
So he doesn't care one way or another.
So I was prepared either way. Lady Blount predicted this as early as 19th century. It's not a.
She didn't predict it. She said that they saw it, that they had evidence of it, and then they said we don't know how to explain it.
Big deal, but
it's not a big deal. She said they don't know how to explain it. If you're a flat earth.
So this is live right now. I just caught it to see what Jaron had to say. He's live right now with his Friday Unplugged, and I just checked it and I gate. I know Dustin has a list, and on myself said there's only 1/3 of the community that saw the initial footage and said it's fake. They're done. There's another third of people that are waiting for their responses. They have tried to share with us.
In this claimed 24-hour time-lapse from Dave McKeegan, we will look into some repeating phenomenon with the sun and sky, and also look into what the so-called debunkers have to say about it.
But he's going to talk about the lens flares.
First, let's look at the full video in question.
So he's going through the 24-hour time lapse. So people have said that from the start of the lapse, there is a cloud above the sun. And then when it does the full 24 hours, that exact same sun is cloud.
Hey, Shadow Doc, did you slip in, or I just forget that I said hello?
Is still there
Probably
above
forgot.
the sun, which pretty much screams editing at play. So the debunk for this was that it was lens flare.
Credit to YouTuber Anthony Bear to being one of this first to discover or mention this. Let's have a look at his breakdown.
Okay, look where the sun is right here in the beginning. So it starts like right there, next spot after that little V. Okay, now we're gonna go around. There's that little V, and then it's about right here, 44 seconds. And it keeps going up to 48. So there's about a 4-second overlap. Okay, so let's do a nice slow side by side so we can compare them. Okay, let's ease up in here. Okay, now, see this little flare down here on the ground? Right there, look. That's the same. All right, the little flare coming out of the sun, that's the same.
Right, because the lens doesn't change.
Okay, let's creep up a little more here.
See, lens flares are created in the camera. If the lens doesn't change, the lens flare won't change.
The flare disappears at the exact same time.
Right.
All right. Cruising along.
But the sun was up for 24 hours and longer. See, see, you're focusing on all this other minutia that doesn't mean anything.
The sun shrinks. That's funny. Now, here's your little cloud coming up on the top. It's a lens flare. Looks like a cloud to me.
That's following the sun.
So
see, watch the lens flare follows the sun, man, the same way that the camera follows the sun at the same rate. Do any of the other clouds move? Any of the other clouds move like that?
This right here is the cloud that is in question, which shows up at the beginning of the 24-hour time lapse, and it's also there at the end. And they were trying to say,
I'm just going to spam the fuck out of his chat,
that it is a lens flare. This video, this breakdown proves and confirms that it is not a lens flare.
Yeah, sorry. It's because of this fucking thing.
It is actually a cloud. So he goes through the test.
No, it's not a cloud. It's a lens flare, stupid.
You can go see.
You don't understand the difference between a cloud and a lens flare?
The video for yourself. And then we catch them in a reversal. So check this out.
Let me give you some insight. Allegedly, there was a crew that went down to Antarctica to film a 24-hour sun.
See how all the clouds are moving, but the sun's staying in the center of the frame? And so did the lens flare or your cloud? Fucking idiot.
Now, there's some people in the round Earth community that think if you see a 24-hour sun, that proves we live on a ball.
It absolutely does, because that cannot happen on a flat Earth, ever. You can't look south and see a sun that can't go further south than you.
Well, looking at celestial bodies doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to understand what the floor is.
What a lame fucking excuse.
But I understand where they're coming from, and
But if let's say you've got a ceiling fan, right? That goes around and you look away from the ceiling fan and you still see the ceiling fan, wouldn't you think that's odd? Do you think that could possibly fucking happen?
I understand they think it's a big deal. So now, if you were going to fake it...
But now, if you had someone outside your house walking around your house with a ceiling fan and whatever window you look out of, you'll see him eventually. You think that would mean that your ceiling fan is directly above you, circling?
Right? You would have to show a 24-hour sun, and then where the film overlaps at the end, you would have an issue there, correct?
No, you wouldn't. See videos when you loop them, when you play them like on a loop, and they're 24 hours, and the day is 24 hours long. They should match up because you're coming back to looking at the same place you were when you started. I don't think you know how time lapses work.
I mean, you would have to edit it. You would have to make it look like the part where the old, not the new, the last 4 seconds would have to be seamless, right? Where the old meets the new would have to be seamless. And
so I know he's seeing my messages. He chooses which messages to show. So at this point, he's just a fucking coward.
you can see some anomalies here.
Because he hadn't replied to me in the chat. And he knows that I'm leaving the messages because he just showed one. Showed 2 of them. So, I don't know. You think King Nico is afraid to debate me?
That make it a problem.
I'll be right back.
So you tell me what you guys think.
Lots of anomalies. There's another big anomaly here. So watch this one.
Here, this is at the end. I mean, this is where it overlaps, okay? See the little tail sticking out in the right bottom corner? Now watch the camera. It goes the other way.
The camera is moving
And there's
the
our little
opposite way.
cloud on the top. That's identical from the day before.
Oh, it moves the
Little
other way.
flashlight's identical from the
Oh,
day
no.
before. And then the camera goes the other way this time. So the first day, the camera follows it. And then the second day, the camera decides to go the other way, right at the overlap. So what's going on here? Did they play the film backwards or something so they would have the same overlap, or?
Exactly. So that is an epic breakdown. We've caught them playing reversal editing tricks because you can see the clouds are still in the same place. You can see the camera moving the opposite way, like it's been reversed to capture this. And notice the sky does not change at all. It remains the exact same clear blue sky throughout the whole 24 hours, which is also very suspect. Amazing breakdown there from Don't Sphere the Truth. And I believe the next video. Okay, let's go through another video here. This one's from Level Earth Observer. People are coming out in the droves now. So let's hear what Level Earth has to say.
Officially rejecting the final experiment. There's just been too many problems to take it seriously. Hasn't been done in a scientific manner. We didn't get the live 24-hour feed like promised. And then we've had essentially problem after problem. Vape gate, footprint gate, mountain shadow gate. Same sun and flares 24 hours later gate. The ghost camp. And now we've got rat gate. You're probably thinking rat gate? Yeah, Ratgate. Ratgate's a strange one, where essentially I was made aware of a propaganda video that was made about me by a flat earther. Where I was in an Affy donkey video, where essentially the person in question, Brian Leakey, tried to do a video defending Vapegate, but his whole video was based. Dave, you're on task. You're a dishonest individual. You're part of a crew of people who are misrepresenting the demonstrable truth. You, David White.
Demonstrable truth. I will feed you to my pigs.
Cause these problems with regards to the final experiment by creating the false dichotomy in the first place by promoting concepts at the expense of what's physically true. You then gaslit loads of people by saying the flat earth is impossible if there's a circling sun in Antarctica. You've then promoted the idea that there is, essentially saying physical reality is wrong. You're illogical, Dave. You're at it, mate. You're a little rat. People, you're going to be upset at me for saying that, some people, because they might have a soft spot for Dave. I don't have a soft spot for dishonest individuals scurrying around in the background, causing problems. And people are going to say, oh, why don't you take the word of Jaron and Whitsitt, etc.? I don't know those people. They're just people on a TV screen. That would be just as bad for me as taking advice 4 years ago, 5 years ago, about certain medical procedures. I didn't listen to the TV screen then, and I didn't trust anyone on the screen then. Why is it any different now? Particularly all the sketchiness and all the dishonesty that seems to have gone on, and the scurrying around in the background by so-called truthers who are clearly at it. Shame on you, Dave. You're a little rat.
How much does it cost to sue somebody? How much does it cost to sue somebody, I wonder?
Exactly. You are a little rat. And thank you for that, Leo.
I know it's like $450 to file a federal lawsuit. Can I sue Chile de Castro for deprivation of First Amendment rights by filing false copyright strikes on me? If I do, I can expose him in court, right? Because I still have that video. YouTube took it down. I still have the video.
You were the inspiration or level Earth observer. You're the inspiration for this thumbnail. So let's quickly see what Dave had to say in response to this.
Because I think if you filed suit against him, that would fucking stop him. Right? When he faces the fact that he would have to defend himself in court, when there's evidence of him stealing money.
Leo, you are wrong about everything you assume about me. I made the gate videos unlisted because all the people that fell for that crap have seen it. I have reached out to you many times over the years to speak with you, and you have never once replied. I have not backed TFE for a single second. Wow. So he says, I have not backed TFE for a single second. I turned it down and suggested nobody participate. For the record, I do not believe they filmed the sun in Antarctica. I also do not recall encouraging anyone to make a Vapegate video. Are you sure it wasn't one of the many fake DITRH accounts? Maybe you misunderstood the comment, as you have with many things I have said. Sure, would be nice if you were man enough to actually talk to me. We are on the same team, a-hole. And there's True Christian's response is, I have not backed TFE for a single second. Dave, you are being ludicrous. We've all seen you running constant damage control for TFE and your co-shills who directly participated in it. Yeah, Dave is a rat. And we have also seen you and heard you shilling in favor of the mockumentary maker, Mariande, and his upcoming anti-FE Hollywood hit piece film. A real flat earth person would renounce all of those things 100%, but not you, of course.
So does anybody know how much it costs to sue somebody? Take them to court? Because I'll go in pro bono and wipe the floor of that motherfucker.
So your crap isn't fooling anyone anymore, Mr. Weiss, other than the most devoted members of your fake flat earth grifting cult.
Can I send him a cease and desist letter? I think I can do that, right? Because basically, YouTube's the only way I'm going to make extra money. And he's getting in the way of that.
And thankfully, even many of them are finally starting to wake up. Yes, exactly. No fanfare. So, brother, no fanfare. Let's play his video regarding, he's got a video that says, thanks, Dave.
It's not looking good, Dave. Sorry. It's just not looking good.
Those guys were clearly, if they were in a studio, it was miles across. I think they were in a tens of miles across situation. So here is the Vegas sphere, right? Ah, it looks amazing. Okay. Well, that's being projected onto a screen. So here is the Vegas sphere, right? Ah, it looks amazing. Okay. Well, that's being projected onto a screen. So here is the Vegas sphere, right? Ah, it looks amazing. Okay. Ah, it looks amazing. Okay.
Thank you for that. Said it's not looking good for Dave, says no fanfare. So quickly, Level Earth Observer is the channel. If you're not already following it, where is it? There we go. Can you guys all see it? Thank you, Leo. Yes, it is identical, Joyce B. We've caught the rat in the act, and he is going to... Well, they're done. We're going to get them out. I want them gone now. No more wasting time. They have not been...
Who the fuck are you, asshole? I want them gone. I want them... Who the fuck are you, dipshit? Oh, I forgot you're King Nico because you named yourself that. What a fucking clown. What a fucking clown.
Able to answer for the evidence we've had up against them now of coming up 3 weeks, and they've released video after video. It's all crap. We are rejecting, officially rejecting anything and everything to do with the final experiment, and we rejected it right away. Some people rejected it before it even happened. Some people are still waiting for the response, for them to debunk what we've had claimed against them now, and they haven't been able to, right? So they're done. We want them out. We are taking out the trash, right? This whole movement is under the microscope right now. Everyone is on trial. Every flat earther, every true earther, every biblical earther, we are all on trial right now, and it's got to end fast because the next phase is already underway. Okay, so we got another person here. You're on trial too, Tyler Hansen. I've been waiting for Tyler to message me for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And I find...
Really? You've been waiting on someone to message you for 2 weeks? That's about how long I've been waiting on you to set a date for our fucking debate. Right, Nico?
Very suspicious that Tyler, the all-seeing, all-knowing Tyler Hansen, who can spot moles on the back of someone's neck and compare it with another person and clone it, and all of a sudden Keanu Reeves is Jim Carrey, but he could not see that Dave Weiss was a sodomite shill from the beginning and spent a whole year bending over for him?
Sodomite shill? How do you know he's a sodomite? Did he fuck you in the ass?
I'm going to show you a video right now, but you're not...
I think he and King Nico had a little tete-a-tete, and King Nico didn't like it.
Calling anyone Tyler Hansen.
Did you see my post where I call out all of the deceivers?
You only called them out as TFE got caught.
A lot of people are saying, oh yeah, I'm glad you did this. It's about time you did this. I knew this about all of them. But there are a lot of people that aren't sure about Dave. And well, out of respect to the fact that I was friends with Dave, and you can only be such good friends with someone that isn't being fully honest with you, I didn't go fully into detail on my thoughts, but I think it's time I do that, especially in light of his reaction. And I'm not sure about you, but if anyone ever accused me of something, and I didn't think they did it with an agenda, I just thought they did it because they were a kind, caring person that thought I was up to no good, my reaction would be to say, hey, how can I prove to you? I'll prove to you any way you want that I'm not being deceitful, I'm not being a liar. I wouldn't get mad and defensive and start swearing and tell the person that they need help. And well, you can see that's what Dave sent to me. Dave, who has been on some pretty mainstream podcasts. I don't know about you, but I don't see any real truthers who speak real truth being asked to go on celebrities' podcasts. Not only was he on Roseanne, but he was on Jim Brewer's podcast too.
Quickly. Roseanne. So let's bring up the Roseanne. This live is still going on from Jaren. Don't spare the truth level. Where is it? Okay, I got a video here, just so you can see the kind of people that David Weiss, the sodomite, the synagogue of Satan sodomite, and the kind of people he's rubbing shoulders with. So we're going to show you. We just saw him with Roseanne Barr there. So let's see a quick clip here of Roseanne.
You're going to be mad at you. Well, also my book is that, and I wanted to thank you because you let me come on your show and sing. And that was, a lot of my book is about my wanting to sing ever since I was a little girl. My family lied to me and told me that I was better than Shirley Temple, and I believed them. You're not helping a kid when you do that. No, and I totally believed them and everything. And then when I was 6, all of a sudden, I was a they started to tell my younger cousin that she was. She was the real singer? Yeah, and it really upset me. So I summoned Satan, and I write about how I made it. Where do you summon Satan? In the chapter called Eat, Pray, Love, Conjure Satan. And when I was was 12 years old. I signed a deal with Satan in my room, and I was...
CBS doesn't condone this.
Wait a minute. Because I wanted to get famous no matter what, and, you know, then I forgot that I had this deal with Satan and everything, and then I got really famous. And then one day I, like, had this tragic singing accident.
Oh, yes, I remember that, yeah.
And I realized then that Satan was coming for my soul. So, yeah, he wanted me to pay up. So, about that...
So yeah, these people will openly tell you that they worship Satan, that they sold their soul to Satan. A very known, well-known sodomite from the synagogue of Satan, Roseanne Barr.
Jim Brewer, who just happens to go around like a goat. And also give that nice symbol that they all love to give. Kind of like this symbol that they all like to give. Kind of like that symbol that they all like to give on the show InfoWars. That's all from the same episode. Kind of like this signal they all love to give. And let's watch him do.
Thank you. So Miss Kyra Gerber for $5 Canadian, God bless you, Dr. Kyra, says Earth is measured flat. Debate done. For someone in the chat. Yeah, that's it. There's no need to debate. We already know it's flat. I stopped debating these globe people back in 2019. They don't get it. It's a waste of time. So thank you for that, Miss Kyra Gerber.
Do it with repetition. And there it is. A 666. Now you can be darn sure that this little crew of Masons is going to do everything they can to try to slander me and make me look bad and say I'm losing my mind. But here's the cool thing. I got nothing to hide. You can find me. I'm findable. I was a teacher for 20 years in Grays Lake, Illinois. And you know what?
Because of how we exposed TFE as calling out Dave Weiss and other flat earthers. Let's see, what's this one?
You guys recognize all these symbols like the devil horns and 666 and 6.
Oh yeah, he's deep, man. He's finding your lost playboys.
6,000 followers, and that person's following 333 people exactly. Would you trust a group of people that were all doing this? What if these were all from the same group of people? A group of people that you have come to trust and believe are just providing you truth. That's Austin Whitsitt from The Final Experiment in Whitsitt Gets It. This guy was in the Old World Order. And hey, that's Admiral Byrd, who's a...
Who was in the Old World Order? What the fuck are you talking about? As he said...
Gets it. This guy was in the Old World Order. And hey, that's Admiral Byrd, who's a known...
Oh my God.
Order, which I have mentioned many times, that Stu Peters and Hibbler have been going through my content and pretty much stole all my Tartaria work I did on the world the fallen angels created, Old World Order, and made their little crappy documentary, right? So yeah, we're gonna keep...
So at this point, I'm just here to troll his ass.
Tyler 2 weeks ago and says, you know, we got to talk. The things are happening in the movement, and he's done nothing. He's stayed hidden on TikTok of all places and refuses to come and talk to anyone. He won't speak to any other flat earthers or biblical earthers, but spent a whole year bending over for David Weiss. Very suspicious. So he needs to stop pulling an Eric Dubay. So True Christian posted that video, and the more I'm looking up,
yep, mud flood and all,
the more I'm seeing that True Christian is correct. There's something going on. Maybe they messed up mentioning my name.
Hey, William.
Mention it now, and they're giving all credit to Vapegate and Studio, Amazon, Disney Gate, Volume Gate, all to Eric.
Coward Gate.
Weird, right? Very suspicious. I'm gonna be hounding these people like never before. Eric Dubay is not going to rest. I don't care where the hell you're meditating. I will astral project and I will disturb you, boy. You better answer me and answer fast, because we are taking out the trash. No.
Oh, you're taking out the trash, but you won't debate? You're too fucking scared to debate me? But you're going to take the trash out, right?
Messing around.
You fucking coward.
Roseanne. So, Flat Earth Warriors,
yeah.
I wanted to share your video.
This proves how much of a coward he is.
You just posted, but you need to add me on Instagram. So Eddie Flat Earth Banjo has also posted a video today exposing more shills. We are getting the trash out. So his latest video here, sun calc shills exposed, heliocentric shills. So there's a few of them in the image there. Go check it out. Let's expose every single one of them. So I needed to bring this image up quick.
He's just a coward, just a pathetic fucking piece of shit.
Chills.
I have never been part of
All he can do is talk.
Masonic roots. I have never been part of a Masonic lodge.
Yes, he's never been a part of a Masonic lodge.
Texas was pretty much Masonic through and through. Was Masonic.
He's got that Texas lisp, that Texas whistle. Yes, we going down there to the store.
Masonic oaths or rituals. A lot of my family, Texas was pretty much Masonic through and through, was Masonic, high-level Masonic. So it's the old-time religion. I have major Masonic roots. I have never been part of a Masonic lodge. I've never taken Masonic oaths or rituals.
So he's telling you right there that they are Masonic. They have very high, deep-rooted connections.
Which doesn't mean anything.
So let's see what else is going on in the world right now.
Masons are not evil, dude. It's a social club for religious people.
About mockers and scoffers. Apparently, the mockers and scoffers are a sure indicator we are living in the last days.
Welcome to the 82nd Golden Globes. You were incredible in Dune. Woke up for all of your scenes. What a year you've had. Glenn. Couch shots, no go. Oh, that was before. Moms are holding strong with 3 shout-outs. God, creator of the universe, 0 mentions. God, creator of the universe, 0 mentions.
It's a complete mockery from Hollywood, hours before the destruction by fire of California. And notice at the beginning, she said, welcome to the 82nd Golden Globe Awards. Golden Globe Awards number 82. Look what was on the COVID pill. Number 82 was on the pill.
Okay.
Look what 82 equals in gematria. It equals.
So it might have been that last year it was the 81st, and this year it's the 82nd.
Theme God the way they did, and then have Hollywood and California go up in flames right afterwards. I want to play this song quickly. I thought it was epic. It's by Mr. Cheswick. It's called Trust Me, Bro. And I don't know. It was hilarious. It was amazing. So well done. I got a shit.
So he doesn't prove anything. He doesn't like establish any truths or anything. Doesn't show any research, no evidence, no measurements, nothing. He just talks shit. Talks all big and bad, but then runs away from a debate. Right? And no, we will not show a Mr. Cheswick fucking song on this channel. We just keep it muted. So, yes, Eric DeBase basically did it. He's just copying from Zetetic Astronomy and fucking, what's his name? I mean, Eric DeBase not even original. That's so sad. Just like religion, you know? That guy's just copying that guy. Here we go. Hold on, I'm out of breath right now. Just to get a pot and I can't breathe. So I'm going to turn my webcam off right now. Check, check. Oh. All right. I'm back. I'm backstage. Sorry, I can't mute that.
Trust me, bro.
Boy, he's a talented guy, isn't he? He's a real gem.
I'll welcome it. Cheddar Belkram, yeah, at this point, everyone's a suspect, including me. So go ahead, delve into the life of King Nico, and let's see what y'all can find. I assure you, you won't find anything. That's why I'm very happy to be going after every single person in this community. Everyone's on trial.
Oh, no. Oh, we're just a shaking and a trembling.
Epic. So this is Mr. Cheswick. So talented, man. That was hilarious. I don't know how he was able to get them to dance the way that they did in that video. They actually looked like they were DJing, and yeah, that was incredible stuff. So thank you, Mr. Cheswick. Unbelievable stuff. So quickly, X, Dave, Flat Earth Dave, you're done. It's time to get rid of these people. I think if I have to go back to Tyler Hansen here, because I think he does expose Dave's app and how it's a tracking for
He didn't
all
let
flat
me in.
earthers. Like this guy, I can't believe he fell for Dave or whatever it is, but we need answers fast, Tyler.
It's the same thing with
and
Dell,
himself, Sean
right?
Hibbler, and of course my least favorite human.
It's the same thing with Dell. He put out his email address. I sent him the email address. I got the link. I went and clicked on the link to be on his show, and he never answered. He never let me on. I waited for 20 fucking minutes, and he never let me on.
It is my hypothesis, and that's all it is. You got to do your own research and believe yourself and trust yourself. But I'm here to give you information, and it is my hypothesis that they're here to give you a whole lot of truth in one thing, but just to make sure you don't find the truth of the most important thing. And hey, that's a weird way to hold your hand there, Mr. Hibbler. You see, there's two things that every single one of these guys.
I sent him a message in private chat. I'm waiting, Nico. Oh, you can see that.
You're not going to be fooled by the fake alien invasion. And if there's outer space, well, then you can think those are aliens coming from the outer lands.
Regardless if it's, a government hoax to instill fear and control and take away our rights, if it's Project Bluebeam, Just know that these crafts are not coming from outer space in the magical vacuum of floating balls. They're coming from outer space, not upper space. They're coming from outer space. The extraterrestrials are coming from outer space. So just know they're not coming from up there. There's a firmament. They're showing you on the daily. Rockets bouncing off of it like water. They're showing you on the daily. They're not coming from up there. They're coming from...
But the bigger thing they all have in common is none of them want to.
Since when does shit bounce off of water?
The God of the Bible specifically,
What,
and
since
even
when?
Jesus, they all have an affinity for saying the Creator.
And I realized that the Creator could be so close. I have no choice but to be 100%. There's a Creator. The thing is,
No, they're saying the crater.
Go verify for yourself. They all say the Creator, and they refuse to say God. This guy who Dave posted yesterday that just cleverly shows his 33 has a hard time even remembering to say the Creator.
To me, it's humbling that the Creator and that to me, it's humbling that the Creator would give me the revelation to
say it. Why don't we see what the Creator comes out to in the old gematria calculator? This should be interesting. I can't wait. The suspense.
I love this.
Is killing
This
me.
is so hilarious.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
Oh, wow.
And when your boy Kenny from My Lunch Break that wears the sixes as well with the 6 sign. Oh yeah, check out this video that he stole from me. My dragon video that he stole and gave you no credit, and let's see.
Okay, so Tyler's complaining about people stealing his video and his footage.
Yes, because if you ever touch your thumb and forefinger together, you're a Satanist. It's just simple.
With another $5 Canadian says, is it because Tyler hasn't reached out to you and stolen your stuff that you think he's sus? His stuff is out there, but nothing unbiblical. No, it's like Tyler was best friends with Dave and Hibbler and all these shills for the whole year and was promoting their stuff, and they were promoting each other. And Tyler is so all-seeing and all-knowing, couldn't see or know that David and Hibbler and these guys were sodomite Freemason shills, so it doesn't make sense.
Everyone's a sodomite. Everyone's a Freemason.
Genius, as Tyler claims to be, but ended up being best buddies with Dave for the whole of 2024 and probably the year before.
I'm still backstage.
Is very weird. And now he's in hiding. He just stays on his TikTok, doesn't communicate with anyone, but unless they're Dave,
this is fucking
right?
great.
So very suspicious. He's definitely being handled by David Weiss. Yep, Dave is such a shill. All right, let's get back to some of this stuff.
I measured this thing about 20 times, and I never got to the measurement he did.
Utah, where its head alone is 66.65 miles in length and about 100.
And let's see what Mr. 66 has to say about Jesus.
I don't do organized religions at all. None of them. I think they were all designed by the same puppet masters. I think if you actually go back in history, you can see that Freemasons they created these religions to divert everybody, especially when the reset happened. They knew that these different types of people were going to they're going to force this melting pot in the peasant world, lab rat world we live in now. They were going to force everybody.
TikTok is the trash heap of humanity, isn't it?
So we can build our new world order is religion. So they had organized religion stuff with different. This one has this God. This one has this God. This one has a guy that walked on water. Apparently, this one has this. This one has this. All these stories.
All within 30 seconds, he managed to push outer lands in the outer space, and he managed to mock God and Jesus. Cool, Sean. Cool. Look, I have absolutely no problem if you come to Flat Earth and it does not logically make sense to you that the Bible is true and Jesus.
His chin is bigger than his whole fucking head. You notice that?
And then you mock Jesus and you clearly show where your allegiance and loyalty goes. I have a problem with that. And this guy and the
Oh
old world
no.
order videos.
Oh no. A high school dropout has a problem with that.
Hiding the fact that judgment already came and Jesus was here, and we're living in a time where Satan is released for a little while to deceive the nations. And guess what? In my opinion, they're part of that deception. They do exactly what he does. And did you know he used to be someone else? Bill Hicks. And hey, Alex Jones.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, these guys. There's a lot of wolves in sheep's clothing, guys. And I'm here to tell you, you personally, you need to trust your own heart and your own eyes and your own experience. And things like the final experiment, don't let that sway you one way or another. That doesn't prove the fact that water can't curve and that we're not moving.
Water
And they
can't
want you to believe in
curve.
flat Earth because it divides and it distracts you. But as long as you believe in flat Earth where there's other lands that aliens can come from, they're doing their job. And as long as you don't know that there's a heavenly Father right above, they're also doing their job. But this video was...
So I'm showing this to Siva because, yeah, he was very, very close, best buds with David Weiss, and very conveniently the timing. So he just decided, because of TFE, decided to expose them all of a sudden, and now has mountains of information. So, yeah, he is now supposedly taken down David Weiss and Hibbler and wants to see them fall and basically show Christians that he's a true Bible believer and worshiper of Jesus and to follow him because he's exposing the evil. So that's not how it works. If you're friends and you were best friends with the guy that now you're supposedly exposing, that's probably how the year you spent with him was setting this all up, because Dave knew he was going to go down. It was a...
Hey, E2 die?
Very conveniently, Dave still has puppets in the movement that are trying to slither and slide their way in very snakily. So we're not going to fall for it. So I'm waiting for Tyler to reach out. You got my number. You got my email. Hurry up. Right? So what else?
Evidently, William.
Twitter. There's a bunch of shills on the Twitter now. Flat Earth shills, right? I'm not saying Brett, Flat Earth Bible, Jesus is a shill. But he's got a video here exposing David.
I consider them good friends, okay? If they're lying, I'm lying, okay? So, but again, maybe you think I'm lying too. So if you don't, there is a point where you have to trust something, okay? You don't have to trust me, right? But I trust Jaron and Austin to be 100% honest, right? Right? And listen, if you can't trust them, get the fuck out. Get out. Don't trust me either.
This is fucking
right?
awesome.
Because I bet my life that they are not going to fucking say one lying word to us.
Now you hear David Weiss basically brag about how there were no Christian presenters during the Flat Earth meetup. Take a listen here, and this is clear what the whole agenda's about.
Christians have not taken over. Matter of fact, there wasn't a single Christian presentation or anything at the conference.
So he plays the role again of a Christian to a Christian man, and then you'll clearly understand what he does to some younger adults, the exact opposite.
Believes in Christ, that loves their neighbor and obeys God's law. That's the foundation of Christianity.
Oh, okay. And do you believe that God created heaven and earth?
Yes.
You do believe that? And
so you just heard David Weiss says he believes that God created heaven and earth. Now listen to this. Played this before a while ago. This is very revealing.
Hey, Dark Cookie, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just
on
waiting
the flat
to
Earth here.
ask him
Let's
when
see,
the
flat
debate
Earth
is. That's
zone.
all I'm waiting on.
These people
Oops,
are.
sorry.
So again, I do not know these people personally. I have not been a part of this facade.
But yeah, you know that they're Satanists and sodomites?
Been friends with any of these people, but from what I've seen off through TFE and what's been going on, I'm the perfect guy to come and clean up house, right? So there's going to be no
You're a
discrimination
coward. How
against,
are
no
you going to do that?
favoritism. Everyone is on trial. Everyone's going to get exposed who needs to get exposed, right? So yeah, again, I'm not here to make friends or play nice with anyone.
You're a
Every
coward,
single
Nico.
person in this community is going to be under the microscope and scrutinized.
Dude, I've been waiting for a half an hour, man.
Bible, it's all
You're a coward.
right here, right now. So I want everything because, like I said, I don't know these people. Some of these people like
It's going pretty good, Dark Cookie. I'm waiting. He put the link out to join him on StreamYards, and I clicked the link, and I've been waiting backstage for about a half an hour now. So, yeah, he agreed to debate me, but he won't set a date.
time to clean up house. So if anyone would like to jump in, the link is there.
Yeah,
David
I've been
Weiss,
waiting, dude.
little rat bastard, right?
I've been waiting. See?
Okay.
He said if you click the link, you can jump in.
Birthday to Miss Lacey Lavender. She's
Right?
here in the chats. I'm not sure if she was here in the beginning when we originally said happy birthday. So happy birthday, Lacey. And quickly, I see Sean Hawkins is here. So Sean wants to debate me. So Sean, if you'd like to come on quick and say hi and no one's running from you, what would you like to say, Sean?
Yeah, I just want to know when the debate is.
Send an email because I got other people that were sending me. Oh, you did? Okay, so you're right. You did.
Michael.
Yeah, I'm setting up dates, so no one's running. We're setting up dates. Just yourself. Get out of here. So that's the guy. You watch your mouth on my channel, bud. So yeah, well. All right, guys. I need everything. We are working hard to clean up house here. They're scrambling. They haven't debunked anything. We are standing firm that everything we have gone every single gate, they haven't been able to debunk. So let's quickly bring up Jaren's live, what he was going on about us. We need to get through that.
The world. You can't explain it.
Them trying to fake it is essentially them trying to hide God.
So now do you see the problem? Now you've put me against Christians. Now you're saying I'm trying to hide God. Why would I want to stay here? Why would I want to be considered a flat earther? You can keep it.
Help.
You can shove it.
Like, for example, Jaren is already a glober now. He's already saying that flat.
That's a lie. Never said I was a glober, but these guys lie. That's what they do.
Oh, you can't hear me?
That's what they do. Find one place.
Yeah, so you see, he's a coward, right?
I said I'm a glober.
Matters are a cult.
And you are a cult.
Couldn't set a date. It's like, email me. No, I have emailed you. Mike's emailed you. We're waiting on you. When? Oh, I'm setting things up. Well, when? Fuck him.
Because even if somebody says I'm no longer a flat earther, look what's gone on. People screenshotted that, shared it. Oh, all the posts on Facebook, people flipping out. That's a cult.
I guess he put me on like a 10-minute timeout.
Dude.
20-minute? How long has it been? Holy shit.
That's a cult.
How long has it been?
What do you think that if Dustin Nemos came out and said, I now believe in the globe, that I would give a fucking shit? Not at all. I don't care what Dustin Nemos believes.
And he used to be a flat earther like a week ago, 2 days ago, whatever.
Exactly. So I used to consider myself a flat earther, yes, until I went down and saw something that actually invalidates the model I believed in.
That's where we're at. And I've basically tracked a number of major deceptions that came out.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been like 15 minutes, man. Over 15 minutes.
We heard about footprint
So you must have me on like a 20-minute fucking timeout.
gate, vape gate.
False and false and
false. There seems to be a round studio at play.
There seems to be a round studio at play. If you're somebody who thinks that there's a round studio
That a plane
in
can
Antarctica,
fly
that
into.
we flew down there, we got out of a plane, and then we went into a studio. Like, what happened on the rest where all those people are? The camp. Has nobody looked up? Have you not just typed in Union Glacier? Have you not seen that they have that camp there every year? You could find numerous people who have been there every year. So what do they do every year, Dustin? Do they not have a 24? Just so people just go down there, they see it set, but nobody's paying attention. Nobody's even just not aware of it. All the employees are watching it set, but they're like, oh, when these guys come in December of 2024, make sure we pretend we're going to put them in a studio so that they think the sun goes round. No, of course not. It's ridiculous. I cannot be part of a team that isn't smart enough to get this. Sorry, just can't. Just can't. And there's no way I would be like any of you at this point. There is so much freaking evidence.
Yes, Jaron made his own cult, named it after himself, then hypocritically whines and cries about being in a cult. And True Christian dishonestly edited what's its video to make it seem like he never took a drink of tea, and then claimed that he was lying when he said he took a drink of tea. That's what a true Christian does, right?
If you just went to my site and just looked at my chest cam footage, how are you able to look at that and say it's fake? It's actually impossible to do. To even say that. Yet everybody's saying it.
Yeah, he admitted he vaped. Doesn't change the 24-hour sun any.
They seem to have done this inside of a circular studio, which would explain things like the sun changing shape constantly from circular to...
Except for that's a 360 camera, which does distort things. Why don't you go look at Dave McKeegan's Sunspot 24-hour time lapse? The sun doesn't change at all.
More of an egg shaped.
Doesn't change at all. So that's false.
We see things with shadows that should not happen.
False.
Too divergent, a local sun, shadows missing, local lighting at the level of the person, casting different shadows at the angle of their feet within the space of 5.
By the way, Dustin Nemos is and so is King Nico. They're shadow experts.
5-6 feet in a circle, you get different directions, almost opposite directions of shadows. There's different things that we've caught there. Where is the camp? That is the mountain in the background, but there's no camp. So that doesn't make any sense.
The camp is there. We drove from it.
I should have typed that in first.
We drove.
So King Nico is my bitch. I made him my bitch today.
It's like 5 miles from there. Or
what is it? Hashtag bitch made?
5 kilometers, one or the other. But it's not even difficult to figure out. It's the same mountain.
I want everybody to go over to his channel, if you want to, and type in hashtag bitch made. Let him know what he really is.
And then you're like, oh, we don't see the camp. I don't want to be called a flat earther. I don't want to be associated with people who can't see reality in front of them.
Stands, the drone gate's been debunked, vape gate stands, round studio stands. So quickly about the round studio. So with some of the footage, especially the 360s, when you use the 360, you can move around anywhere. So I quickly took a glimpse.
Did you also look at my chest cam footage and match it up and see the sun's exact same? How would that be possible? So I'm in the studio with the I'm in the studio with 360.
And if everyone can go look at some of the 360 footage, tell me what you see. You'll like Dustin just said. you can see, you'll be able to see the sky circling above. Like, you don't see that when looking up. So
That's what you see in any Google Earth image from the Google camera. Like, you guys are so bad. So bad. The whole thing with the snow and the whole thing with the footprints. It's like, do you not understand how video compression works? When you're at a 720p, when you scale down from 1080 or whatever, and you're putting out a smaller file when you render.
Come on, guys. I want to see 13 hashtag bitchmaids in his comment section.
A footprint, it's just because the ice.
There you go, Shadow
color.
Doc.
They're just going to keep it. And how do we know that? Well, then we go look at the 1080 footage, and then that's gone. And then you see footprints. But you guys can't even wait till that comes out. It's all about clicks. It's all about who's up first with this information.
See, look at his face. He's reading it.
Causing division. You're just falling for traps.
Looks like there's the sky kind of circles in. So if I might bring up that video and just.
Yeah, why don't you go and see that they do the same thing because they're taking.
Oh, okay. He's talking to us. He's okay. Never mind.
Camera, same thing.
A bit, and show that, but definitely too many gates that are still standing that they can't force their way out of. That they've just created more lies and buried themselves to the point that yes, this whole experiment is now null and void.
Right. So it's null and void. Again, remember why this is, guys. Remember, it's null and void.
Nico might not get it because he hadn't been around that long. He hadn't been around long enough to know bitch made.
Saw the sunset, they wouldn't have found one bit of it.
I mean, that was started by Red's Rhetoric, wasn't it? Didn't Red's Rhetoric start that?
Yes. But because it did what they didn't want it to do, they can go in and dig through it and say, oh, we found all these anomalies, so we can now dismiss it. That is not a...
Yes, sir, true Christian. Everything absolutely still stands. Quickly, Miss Kyra Gerber again. You're amazing, love. For $5 Canadian says, the outer lands is non-biblical. Flat Earth is so flat earthers think the last card, according to Werner Van Braun, of a fake alien invasion is real.
Why does he have this fake British accent? He's from Canada. He's from fucking Canada. Why does he have a fake British accent?
Which is why they need to remove the firmament to open the doors for outer lands, for outer space, for outer the universe, Milky Way, galaxy business, right? So yeah, this is live right now. Jaren's live on his Friday Unplugged show, episode 1. So we've made episode 1 of Jaren's new live show. We are pausing it as we're doing our own live now, but we caught it at the point where he's trying to answer myself and Dustin Nemos from the other night.
Okay, you will go nowhere in life. You will do nothing in life. I refuse to be part of that team. It's time, if you're a flat earther, to go back to the drawing board. Take a step back, humble yourself. And I understand that I'm mainly responsible for a lot of this. I know that people that watch me believed it because I did, or believed it because I said that I believed it. I get it. I really feel that once you put something out, let's say that I said that I'm like, what's that guy's name? The fittest flat earther, or the world's most fittest flat earther? Just garbage.
Oh, in case he so
quickly, so happy.
In case he deletes it or fucks with it in some way.
David Weiss, little rat bastard, right? Okay. So quickly, so happy birthday to Miss Lacey Lavender. She's here in the chats. I'm not sure if she was here in the beginning when we originally said happy birthday. So happy birthday, Lacey. And quickly, I see Sean Hawkins is here. So Sean wants to debate me. So Sean, if you'd like to come on quick and say hi, and no one's running from you, what would you like to say, Sean?
Yeah, I just want to know when the debate is.
Send email, because I got other people that was sending me.
I've sent you an email.
Oh,
I've sent you emails.
Okay,
yeah,
you're right.
And Michael sent you emails, and I've asked you time and time again, dozens of times in your chat, when the debate is, and you ignore me. So when's the debate, coward?
Yeah, I'm setting up dates. So
set a date right now, motherfucker. Right the fuck now.
Just yourself. Get out of here. So that's the guy. You watch your mouth on my channel, bud. So yeah.
Hashtag bitch made, motherfucker. You are such a fucking coward, King Nico. You fucking clown prince. There we go.
We'll get to.
This is why people that were friends of mine, Sarah Breslin, a friend of mine, we used to chat on Telegram. But as soon as I said something that she didn't, she found some other group that said what she believed, and she went over there and started trashing me. Not because she needs somebody to pat her back and tell her what she believes is true. So these
I mean, it's like he calls people sodomites, and he tells people to watch their language.
people do not want their worldview broken. They do not want something
Hilarious.
coming up that is outside of their model. And they refuse to accept it if it is. So if that's you, you will always be correct. You're fine. Believe in the flat earth. You're fine. Nothing will ever change it. Just believe in it as a religious belief, but get out of the scientific conversation. Get out of it. Let me show you one other thing real quick, and I'm going to go to I got to catch the super chats, I know. This was some chats here. I think it's right about here.
If this was such a big deception and so much money was invested, that there'd be no mistakes. And I'm like, we've gone through NASA. They have trillions, if not unlimited funding, and look at the mistakes they give us. They're supposedly in space.
Unlimited funding? No, NASA doesn't have unlimited funding, you dumb fuck.
And at the International Space Station, we can.
And no, NASA doesn't have trillions of dollars. See, they get money from the government, but they spend all that money, stupid. You can download their fucking whatever, their fucking report, their financial report. They have to publish that.
See air bubbles floating around on camera, like.
No, you don't.
Come on, right?
You see water. You don't see air bubbles in space, you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah. That was the kind of logic Austin used in the debate. He said basically something like this. I'm paraphrasing from memory, but why would I give my child, whom I love, a shirt?
I don't want to hear that part. Dustin, you need help, my friend. You need help. King Nico, I don't know what you need, but he started the new resistance, the Jesus believer resistance, who is eventually going to believe that Satan is the one that moved the sun around as a light, I guess. I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy to me. Let me see this part here. I want to show you. But this is this one exposed by, yes. Right,
Sorry, what did he say?
As a religious belief, but get out of the scientific conversation.
He said you're an evil satanic sodomite. That's what he said.
Get out of it. Let me show you one other thing real quick, and I'm going to go to I got to catch it.
So yeah, he said something about me being the new resistance. Jeez, like Jaren doesn't know anything that's going on. He's just, all he knows is that he's been caught red-handed, and he needs to run and scurry and scuffle about and figure things quick because the pressure's been on from while they were still standing there in the studio in Antarctica. So unbelievable. Let's get up to where is it still going? Is this guy still live?
Some people friends, some people foe. I'm pretty sure.
I believe it stopped, but yeah, you can go check that out, and I think that's it. Wow, so lots going on. The movement is in shambles right now, but that's what they want. And if anything, if you have biblical true earth and you have the Bible, then nothing changes for us, right? Just because these shills were able to post up for the last decade and be in a position to gatekeep and dilute biblical true earth and rename it flat earth and make it into this big circus, right? That circus is dead. We don't want that circus, right? The Bible still stands. Biblical earth still stands. The firmament, the rakia, it is there. It is the solid, firm dome firmament that stays above us and keeps everything in. No one leaves, nothing comes in, right? Unbelievable. So he's there whining and complaining that he doesn't want to be associated with any of us. We're all crazy. We're all, psychopaths and resistance this, and we're not smart. We're not good researchers. So this is coming out live from Jaren tonight. I think everything we've done so far has worked out amazingly. I can't thank all of you enough for the pressure that we've been able to keep on them. We pretty much busted the second moon landing, right? We did it, and we did it so fast that
No, you didn't, you dumb fuck.
the people involved, we caught them off guard. They honestly didn't think that we would be so quick to jump all over this and pick it apart so fast. Like it's just been incredible. Now we're watching them talk about something. Okay, Dave, for example. Now he's saying that, oh, he never supported or was involved with TFE from day one, but we have seen him for the last almost 3 weeks. Every interview, he's trying to debunk and back it up. He's been out there trying to prove that TFE is real. But so thank you for pointing that comment out today, True Christian. Boy, I know everyone's watching. Everyone in the Flat Earth community is watching and waiting and wanting to know when their name is going to be brought up, part of the shill crew. So 1 by 1 or 10 by 10, as the information comes in and as I see it, as it's all happening, as other Flat Earthers are hiding.
I have a subscription. I bought or subscribed to Discord Extra or whatever they call it, so I can post like longer videos in VC. It's kind of nice.
And being,
I don't have to upload them to YouTube and then link to them.
All quiet about this, and like Jake the asshole, he's not allowed to talk about TFE, so he went back to sports and NFL and fired.
What do you mean he's not allowed to talk about TFE? Who the fuck are you, man?
Is in LA, which we should be covering. I'll get to that soon. So definitely. Oh yeah, Mark
hilarious.
Sargent. Thank you for reminding me. We have to quickly bring up Mark Sargent's video quickly. So he's another one jumping on the Protect TFE bandwagon. Let's quickly show his video before we end today's live. So Mark Sargent. Video.
Flat Earth Circus. 3 rings, no waiting.
Videos and shorts. So he is again standing firm on Nothing Gate.
So my Flat Earth friends messaged me, say, Mark, you sure?
Let me just make sure you guys can hear the sound. I need to change the audio.
Anyway, are we done with this dipshit? I'm done. I've been on for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I'm finished. So anyway, got to laugh at FKATZOID. We got to laugh at all the other nonsense. Got to see Jaren come closer and closer to reality, and we got to prove that Nico is my bitch. So thanks for watching, guys. Be sure to hit like, subscribe, hit the bell notification icon, drop a little money in the kitty if you can, and thanks for watching. And until next time, be seeing you. Hey, B, what's up? God damn it. Sorry.